Sorry guys, if I'm feeling a little thingy. I am currently drinking a drink to try and help me clear my nasal passages, as I've probably gotten a little sick. But I'm here. Hello everybody. I hope everyone's doing well. Hello to Lord Michiru. Hello to It's Eli. Thank you for joining. This is going to be a super fun stream. Okay, so what we are going to do, actually I'm going to put one last little bonus thing up to make life a little easier. Okay guys, thank you guys so much for watching today. And so what we're going to actually do is we are loading up the game for Danganronpa, because we are going into the trial today. So, we're getting into the end game. Find out what really happened with Nekomaru. And from there, proceed into despair, which is where we're gonna head down further. And we are close to the end game now. We are in the end game now, boys and gals. We are in the end game now, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. But guess what I have with me to journey into despair? It's Lord Michiru! He is present, I promise.
Let's do this for hope.
Oh my god. So where
I totally wasn't eating some nice Chinese food and some egg fried rice with some, delicious General Tso's chicken. Totally wasn't doing that. I'm not gonna be eating in the middle of a trial, obviously. I'm here to present facts.
Welcome, welcome, Time Marshal! Okay. So I'm gonna double check. Yes, my skills are still all here. Okay. We're holding strong. Whew. Ow.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. Just got a little, stitch. Jeez. Remember to do your gamer stretches, everybody. Do your gamer stretches.
Someone says stitch.
Everybody, make sure you have your water, your snacks, hydrate before you dehydrate. Right?
You're gonna make me dehydrate with that joke.
Oh! And let's journey into despair. Let's do the class trial. Trial time!
All rise.
Well then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. And
Look at
that
Mekon's.
person will
I know, it's like a nurse's
this
cross.
island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go. Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Ooh.
I'm not the main ingredient, right? I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm going to be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Oh my god.
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Like a snake.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m.
Okay.
I headed over to Grape Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body there.
Mm-hmm.
Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning?
Don't be jealous.
Tell me you three were together since last night.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Oh.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than
Soda, get wrecked.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House. We went to the tower together.
Ooh.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body. The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck. So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer.
We need to know the facts, Akane.
It's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
I mean,
What do you mean, definitely?
it would make sense.
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes. One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
Ooh.
You're the cruelest one here.
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions. The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon.
That was kind of double-handed.
Well,
Soda?
the weapon is obvious. What the heck, you guys? The weapon. You can totally tell just by looking.
I love how Kameda's like, huh?
You can tell what the weapon is just by looking. It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. The only thing at the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably...
I love how Kameda's like treating Soda like he's a fucking idiot.
It has to do with the hammer, the new looking hammer or whatever.
Figure out the weapon first. The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
The pillar, huh?
No, the hammer.
I think we all know it's the
Use that
pillar.
hammer and beat the crap out of him.
Nope.
No, that's wrong.
It's very obvious it was the pillar, you dumb son of a bitch.
That's why Nagito is like, huh?
I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
This is bullshit, Soda.
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least. But that hammer was clean.
So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon. Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
But it was placed there to be a murder weapon.
Bother cleaning the oil. If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
I 100% agree.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta!
Baby gangster? Me?
I kind of live for that.
No, I was trying to test you guys.
Oh, so
Sure you were.
I thought maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
Oh my
Nagito,
God.
say something, please. Nagito.
That was a waste of time.
Go off, Gundam.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
Welcome
I would have
LP.
left if Nagito like insulted him.
There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Yes,
I
there was.
disagree.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't have oil on it. It's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
Yep. The actual weapon is the broken pillar.
I see.
Nekomaru's body was the weapon. Have you seen that?
Broken pillar.
Yeah.
Then that pillar is the weapon. Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar.
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
Why?
Mm-hmm. But it doesn't mean it's not the thing that killed him. It just means it wasn't wielded as a weapon. No use is barely budging, didn't I tell you?
The strongest person tried to move it, so.
Freaking heavy. But there's
But yeah, it's concrete.
could have lifted that pillar.
Nekomaru himself.
Who are you talking about? Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy. So
They just.
lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
Killed himself?
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
Your argument makes no sense, girl.
Maru could have lifted that pillar. It has nothing to do with the case at all. Well, I guess you're right.
Girl, please.
But it does bother me a little. The word suicide.
Oh, damn it.
By the way, the former murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled as suicide.
No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide. I agree.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Yes.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
I love Sonya.
See. So my gut was right after all. All right. It's up to you, Sonya. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all.
Let's go, Sonya!
Sonya, here I go.
Oh my god, I love her! Oh my god.
I don't like how Kameda has been very, very quiet this trial.
I think it's gotta be the pillar stuff, right?
There's no need to lift that pillar.
Go, Sonya! I just love the little thing that says go, Sonya!
Beating him with it is beyond a dream.
No way.
Did it say don't eat sardine, hamster boy?
No, that's wrong.
No. Because there were fragments under his body.
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Yes! That's what we discussed too, that there were fragments under him.
Huh? Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body,
Mm-hmm.
but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed it,
By the way, we learned about that in actually the episode 4 of Danganronpa, where the bottle had stuff underneath it.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened. I see. That was entirely my bad.
It's alright, Sonia.
Okay, Sonia.
Then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
Just because you don't want to be proven wrong, shut the fuck up, Soda.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
She's
why are
right.
you so certain about that?
The blood.
I have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? Just your instincts.
But we can't
Which you have none,
say
Soda.
that instinct is wrong, can we?
Thank you, Kameda.
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Oh, Kameda's not helpful.
I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys,
Oh, here's the fucking monologue.
you're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers. So you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand. Hey, Nagito, what the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore? I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean? Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough.
I agree.
But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Yeah.
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Ultimate weapon? Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
Yep.
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
We've seen it? That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon.
What the fuck?
I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst, which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
What is happening?
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon. Since you wield
I
four
ship
dark
them
weapons.
so hard. Oh my god, I ship them so hard. We get blushy Tanaka.
I'm not liking this.
I can imagine so. You simp.
Clearly, what is the ultimate weapon? In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
You like this Kameda better, the serious Kameda?
You still don't realize it? Jeez,
Maybe a
get it
little.
Together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot.
Can you take that out of auto for a second?
Except
Yeah.
for Hajime?
So,
Get out of
the...
this. I'll explain it
Oh,
to you
okay.
guys.
Anyway,
So basic...
we
oh,
must first clarify
never mind.
the secret of the funhouse, right?
So I'll leave it on this. So what were you saying?
So basically, it's like, he's like, yeah, he's like, oh, you guys are all ignorant and everything, right? But the thing is, like, he's the only one who knows the truth right now. So obviously, they're all oblivious and like, he expects them to like, oh, you guys should take this more serious. You guys are too oblivious. Nagito, I know you're smart, but you're the only one who knows the truth, my dude. You are taking it serious because you have more knowledge than the others because you obtained this information. So you got to remember that you have a leverage over them. Of course, they're more ignorant than you because you have additional information that you know that you are not sharing either.
D is here and available. So we're gonna switch it over really quick. Let's switch it. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Hello.
Hello? We are here.
Hello, hello, hello.
Yellow, yellow.
Ooh.
We are here. I have my water. I have my snacks. I am ready to see Gem demolish more of Danganronpa 2.
Woo!
Hey, let's go. Or you may put it on auto
Welcome,
again. That's
Joseph.
what I wanted to get
and it
across.
says, sure is one interesting detective game. Yes, it is. This is exciting. I'm very excited because I feel strongly about my shit for this one. I feel strongly. I'm sad, but I feel strongly about it. I know who it is.
But yeah, that's all I wanted to say, basically.
Then I think it
Like-
must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse.
I
You
agree.
can put it on auto again.
I agree. It has to do with the actual house itself.
Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower.
Mm-hmm.
But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower.
But I think that's wrong.
It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Stop it, Sonia.
Sonia. Sonia, you're great.
Sense. But Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Full show.
So,
Discretion.
Oh, Sonia, you are so fucking cute. Oh my god. The two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that was first, but... Exactly. It's the strange feeling evidence we got in the funhouse, right? Because it's all at the same angle. Let's see. Strange feeling. Okay, that's what we want.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
No, they're not.
No, that's wrong.
That was quick.
Because they're not the exact same place.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Excuse me?
What?
I'm sorry.
Repeat it?
Seems strange. When we went to
Oh,
the tower,
we're taking that off auto. Hold on.
his body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall.
Can we just
Yeah, let's can we just
pack that?
yeah, can we just unpack the possible war crimes?
Yes.
I
Oh
was
my
like, hang on.
god.
Oh, yeah.
Also, LP said, sneezes. Sorry, I'm allergic to simp. To which I was like, I smell bitch. It's one of these ones. Oh my god.
Someone's here, bitch made. Anyway,
But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
Yes, it was not correct.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees.
I agree, it's the floor,
If it is, then see? That means
but I actually think that we're wrong.
right?
I think it's a lift.
So then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Nope, it's a lift.
Does that mean he's wrong? Oops, I guess I've said too much.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building.
Again, yes.
Bow down.
Oh, Sonya!
I mean,
Then how about
okay, but also
somebody moved Nekomaru's body?
Well, we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, but we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
Wow, a Marie Antoinette reference. Okay, interesting.
about 5 minutes
There we
before I was
go.
talking about destroying another country.
Well, it's very easy to dictate how this is. It's not the doorknob or the pillar, it's the oil. You can't move liquids like that.
The body and the pillar could have been moved.
Oh, I'm hitting the wrong thing.
Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
I agree.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene could have moved it all easy as pie.
Oh. Did I mess up?
Yeah, you didn't shoot
there-
anything.
Oh.
There were 2 statements to Truth Slice.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Not everything, because the pool. There it is.
And I mean,
Allow me to bring up the Geneva Convention, and this game has broken it in all existences.
yeah, your Geneva suggestion does not apply here.
The position of Nekomaru's body in the pillar changed. The oil surrounding his body moved too.
Yeah.
Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible. No
Yeah.
matter how you look at it.
It wouldn't be the exact same.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
That the actual objects was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired
No, you're just into justice.
A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
You just
Sparkling
like
just did.
you just like justice. It's all right.
Does that
Sh-
mean
shut up,
the
Kazuichi.
towers aren't the
Yeah.
same building?
They are the same building.
We can't be certain of that either.
I mean, I think the towers. It's very obvious.
Involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
So it's the same tower, but we're not thinking about the building itself the right way.
That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
Because what I can't get over is Nagito going into a thing in the floor. So to me, that means they're stacked on top of each other. That's what that tells me. Because the only way you go down, right, is if there's something there. And when we saw him, he popped up in Grape. So I'm guessing Strawberry House is on top of Grape House. That's light on the person who's close. That would have to be Nagito, right? God!
I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse. Freaking hint.
I love that Hajime's like, hey,
I
Nagito.
need you guys to do this class trial properly.
You're part of it too!
Because it will help me determine something.
Has,
Determined?
has this man, has he forgotten that these are literally life and death
No,
trials?
trailer. If so, why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him?
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
Because he did the Life or
I
Death
have a
game.
good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
Actually, technically not you, but also the killer. It's that
No.
he did the life-threatening game.
No, the appropriate action being the loading 5 bullets. And
Oh.
removing 1 instead of removing 5.
Didn't you? That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths
Oh, and
of
well,
final
probably the
depth,
killer saw that
there
too.
was a
Yeah, because that's where all the shit is.
And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
Oh!
The ultimate bullshit strikes again.
Yep.
Well, no, is it? Because isn't
Nagito
that
grinned
the...
creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket.
See?
Yeah, it's the one during the escape room.
See? He did the gotcha machine. And as he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture.
Let me explain it to you again. I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Because if it's the first floor of Strawberry House, why are we not on the ground?
Shall I call it thinking time?
Oh,
Do we get to go into our thinking chair?
hopefully.
Tink, 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 tink. Well, obviously, trees. Tops of trees.
You said this photo was taken
Kind of all of it.
at the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Yeah, this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
I see. And is that it?
Which means that there are other contradictions contained in it. It's the clouds. It's the sky.
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle.
Yeah, but there's nothing there.
Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind you.
Exactly. But there's nothing there, only the clear and the sky.
Behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not. Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me. If you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student.
Motherfucker, have we not been...
Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
We've been hard carrying the first 3 trials of this game, you shut.
I saved our asses from your bullshit, I believe, in Trial 1, if I remember correctly, you fuck. Right? Because I showed up. You showed up. How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already?
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
We don't talk about sealing Nagito and what he may or may not be watching you do.
The reason Nagito appeared on the third floor, using the photo he took, I might be able to find the answer. Oh. Which game is it? Logic Dive! Okay.
Snowboard!
Okay,
Remember,
hold on.
you can stop.
You can view the controls.
Okay. Mouse is
You
to
can
move.
slow down.
Bitch, luck saved you from a lot of things, and an ass kicking ain't one of them.
I mean, technically it has, because it saved him from dying from his disease, so...
Oh my god. Accelerate is with the control key. Jump with the left mouse button, right mouse button. So left is the jump, right is to brake. Okay.
If luck saved him from that disease, you might have to finish the job.
For as much sense Nagito doesn't make, he's pretty clever.
He is.
Yes.
He's in the top 5 smartest characters in all Danganronpa. Canonically.
Ooh. Hold on.
That popped out of nowhere.
Yeah, I was like, oh shit! Hold on.
You can go through the middle.
I know that! It's It's just I didn't realize we were just gonna get random pop-ups, you know?
Do things exist?
They exist. I'm slowing down a bit for this trial.
Oh.
Yeah, see? Randomly adding shit in the middle. See? Gotta slow down a little. Because that's some bullshit.
Oh, shit. Oh! Oh, my
Nice.
God. You are so lucky.
They're the same building, right? They're the same building.
Yep. You're right.
Okay, okay. Oh. Give it to me.
Ooh. This is a lot easier than the other ones.
Okay.
Last
They
one?
are, vertical. Not horizontal. Woo!
Nice.
They exist. They are in the same building, and they're vertical. They're up on top of each other, so vertical.
Kind of like the puzzle that we had in the deaf room.
Yes.
I feel like that was a hint too. Instead of seeing things
It's all
horizontally,
coming
you can see
together.
them vertically.
Oh, the lights puzzle?
Yeah.
Maybe?
Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all.
Mm-hmm.
So where did Grape House go? There is only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House.
Uh-huh.
Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different...
Mm-hmm.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
Yep.
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Mm-hmm. Located? They are located, it's above Great House. Strawberry's above, so...
On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located. Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle.
Yes, the angle, so it has to be above.
Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, snap. I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
That's why Strawberry is stacked on top of the hexagon.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right? It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them.
Mm-hmm.
And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
Hey guys, 1 second. I will be right back. I have to...
Alright.
1 second. You guys can talk really quick.
I'm eating Chinese.
I have cookies.
What kind of cookies?
Yeah, let me just open my window and I'll just eat them. I just need the general direction that you're in.
Oh, I said what kind of cookies?
Oh, I'm sorry. I heard I want the cookies.
I mean that too, but still.
Okay. They're just chocolate chip. They're from the supermarket.
Ooh.
Good stuff. I got water. Got all sorts of stuff here. It's a nice chill time. Yeah. So this is there's a question that Jem is going to get to. There's a question in this trial, and it's going to be great. I cannot wait to see the reaction.
I think I know which one you're talking about.
It's pretty legendary. I don't remember exactly when Sonya starts dropping in the random slang, like the faux show and stuff, but it's so good. I love it so much. I am a prim and proper princess, also. Faux show. Okay. All right. Yeah, so it's one of the interesting things about this chapter. One is that we play as Naruto. I think it's the first time in the game that we play as someone other than Hajime, and that we get so much information.
Yeah.
That it's weird because we get it, but we also kind of like you don't inherently get it. Like it's not truth bullets until it becomes like it's not fully explained until it's in the trial. Jem, of course, figured it out because Detective Jem does Detective Jem stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But it actually, there's a nice little parallel between the well, actually, it is because it's cut off, isn't it? Because you're Hajime and you're in Grape Tower, and I think it tries to to enhance the idea that the two are separate. With the two split investigations because it's locked off, but that is not the case. And then Nagito just pops in from the ceiling to terrify you.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Yeah, good old Nagito jump scare. It's fine. One of the other things I think is pretty neat is the guys that go into Strawberry Tower, it's like, oh yeah, we're going to do rock, paper, scissors to determine what rooms we're going in. And we forgot what Nagito actually is. Even though rock, paper, scissors is not inherently luck-based.
It's a luck. Yeah, it is luck-based, basically.
I mean, you make decisions. So in that sense,
on the luck of what the opponent is getting.
There is a good amount of luck. But I think at that point, if you're influencing what your opponent's getting, that is in some way like mental suggestion, if not outright mind control. And I know Nagito has some bullshit powers, but that's okay. Let's calm down with the Nagito OP nerf, please nerf.
So do you think, my question, because I asked this to Jem, do you think if Nagito would have been killed in the first trial, we would have been able to survive every other trial by ourselves with all the information Nagito has given us?
I don't think he was inherently indispensable. I don't think he was inherently indispensable in case 2. I don't think we needed that.
In case 2, no.
I honestly don't remember what he gives us in case 3.
He made Mikan slip up. By constantly pestering her, by blaming her and going at her. Mikan says, "How would anyone know from the angle of the camera?"
He pressed her until he made a mistake. Until he made that would probably.
Hajime was like, I don't want to doubt a friend, and then Mikan was like that, and he's like, I don't know, and then Nagito's got Hajime out of his hey, stop thinking. Well, he didn't say stop thinking like that, but basically it's like, hey, get your fucking shit together. We need to convict this person. He was just saying,
the killer's someone that I cannot forgive because they are absolutely like lost in despair, and that is not something someone with hope would say.
Yeah, I could see that because the fun part is that the fun psychology of that trial is Mikon is just completely insane, but people don't know that yet. So they're thinking the super shy Mikon, and when the super shy Mikon claps back at you, you would believe her more because her clapping back at you was not a thing that she does. So you give her deference, and you would be a lot more conservative when you wouldn't otherwise.
You're like, damn, we've been bullying her so much that she snapped.
Yeah, or even just like, why is she snapping? That's top of range. We gotta be careful. Whereas if it was someone like Hiyoko, I mean, Hiyoko was dead for that trial, but you would just punt her into the sun or the pole.
But the thing is like, the reason why I feel like Nagito obviously wasn't like anything in trial 2 or class 2 because like he was just locked away basically. He was in a bondage dungeon. So he obviously wouldn't have helped there.
Yeah.
Everything else?
I mean, yeah, it is that was helpful in case 3. I do agree. Here in case 4, yeah, obviously this is a big reveal. It's, I mean, obviously the devs know who lives and who dies when, but it does make you wonder because some of the stuff like totally plays into who's still alive and what their talents are. You switch something up, and the old lucky student. Well, okay, so, but the thing, I don't know, because 1/6 of the time, you're still right. We don't inherently know what Chiaki did in the final dead room. She just said, "Don't go there." But if you can't find an exit and your only option is to just like die, and you have the energy to clear final dead room, the worse off you get until you are below the point where you can solve the game, the more appealing it sounds to just take a shot, one, if you will, with the Russian roulette. You might not go for 5 bullets. You might only go for 1 because you're a reasonable human, and in that case, you don't get the reward. You don't even know it exists, really.
Yeah,
I mean,
Tomato's just fucking bananas.
Yeah, that's so weird. It's so gross because like, why is Monami, the super chill, super cute rabbit that makes everybody want to get along, why does she know about Russian roulette? Why does this happen? That's terrifying. No teacher I have would just walk up and okay, maybe there was one substitute I had in software history, but we wouldn't talk about that guy. He might have explained Russian roulette freely. He didn't last long. But everybody else, no. That's not a fucking thing. So it was probably put there, for Nagito to clear. But even if not, I mean, I guess it depends on what would happen if you cleared the final dead room with 1 bullet. Or, I mean, worst comes to worst, if someone attempts and fails, then that's a death, and then people get food, and case 4 is much easier to solve because we know, because it would be very easy to discern that it would be suicide at that point. Then you just vote the killer as a deceased, and that's game, and then one more person's alive, and then we're into chapter 5, and I don't know how that plays out. I think it could as played, if we didn't have Nagito, I think it would be a lot harder because nobody knows. Like, Chiaki might have been able to figure it out and just been like, "Oh yeah, well, what did she say? Mapping out is nothing new to old school retro game fans." Things like that. So she might have been able to figure it out because I think that's what she was doing the experiment for, where the e-handbook turns. I still don't know why Nagito has a Swiss Army knife on him. Why does he have that?
Also,
What the
I
fuck?
love how I looked up Nagito Kameda. It's like Nagito Kameda, villains wiki. He's not a villain. He's one of the main characters.
I mean,
No.
I'll give antagonist. I might even give
Probably
antihero.
rival. Probably
I-
rival or anti-hero.
I wouldn't give him villain.
No.
Unless if there was a mastermind behind it all and it happened to be Kameda, then I could see giving him the villain. But as far as we know, that's not the case yet. So oh no. Oh yeah, I can go on this rant too. Yesterday it was determined what the reserve course is.
Mhm.
And it did make me wonder, as someone who has a degree in accounting, no, I will not do your taxes. It's like, because you think about it, it's like, oh yeah, this school, it funds all these wonderful top level students becoming the world's hope and thus and such.
Mhm.
But there's no like tuition as far as we understand it. There's no fee, and everyone's like, oh yeah, if you go there and you graduate, you're set from life. Because I tell you what, I'm blanking on Yasuhiro, Weedman. There is absolutely no shot that man could afford a tuition for most high schools that had one, and much less, something super amazing. So then it's like, well, how does that school operate just from a funding perspective? And the reserve course thankfully answers that, because otherwise there's a massive, what is basically Hope Speak Academy tax, which yeah, would kind of suck. Or they need some other funding method.
Mhm.
So now we know how it makes its money. Yay, logical consistency in a fictional world. Oh heck no.
Mhm.
He's the illegitimate. Oh wait, that's an old chat. The illegitimate child of a mop and cotton ball that thinks he's hot shit. I mean, LP, you're kind of right. Here there's like sort of a reason for him to believe that, because he has this knowledge and he thinks he's super special, and he thinks he's the main character. But oh no, even then, maybe not just yet. It would be
Hello, I have returned.
hello.
Hi.
Okay, so ready to continue? What were y'all chatting about?
The trial so far, funding for the Hope Speak Academy. Oh yeah, never finished the point about how the guys deciding they're into like rock paper scissors. Let's go, and the girls are like, yeah, we talked it out and found a peaceful solution. Everybody agrees. Everybody likes it. It's like, huh? Look at that.
Yeah, awesome. Okay, so we're gonna continue, guys.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You just met Kuma!
Oh my god.
Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
It's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Uh-huh.
Constructed with building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Bro.
What about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building.
Mm-hmm.
Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House. Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple. All right.
And you tell us, Kazuichi.
The one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss.
Call.
Okay.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
Correct.
Watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Simp.
You will be waiting a long time, Soda.
Strange feeling in the tower, right? I'm guessing? Because it's the weird thing?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Whatever, dude.
And hurry up, dumbass. One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Nope.
No, that's wrong.
Because that's just fucking dumb.
Like you, Soda.
Nekomaru's body
That didn't even take me no time simply for the fact that that is the dumbest shit.
Me?
Yes!
Remember when we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower?
Mm-hmm.
We thought the body had moved, and that's when you said,
Not just that, but the parts I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too. Bro.
right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right?
Mm-hmm.
The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
True.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Not true.
Dun dun dun.
Sonia, that's a pretty harsh.
You set yourself up to look like an
You're a
idiot.
joke.
You are joking, right?
Oh my
It's
god.
alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall.
Yep.
Also, we'd have to wonder where he got the parts to do that.
Broken.
Yeah.
I see. That is disappointing.
I'm even more disappointed.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
No.
The body moved to a different floor?
Well, technically.
Can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
Yeah.
Chiaki, you're a saint.
Thank you for helping these fucking idiots, Chiaki.
Chiaki, thank you for explaining an elevator. Poor Akane.
I feel so... Hangman's Gambit! Okay, let's see
Okay.
if Gemini can spell. Here.
I think it's more, let's see if the game will give you the letters you need to puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
So far, it's been generous. Damn, look at you go!
Bang, 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 baby! Let's go!
Completely destroyed it this time around.
Must be talking about an elevator.
Saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Where
Yeah.
the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's the tower itself.
All of you,
Inside of the
what?
tower is one big elevator.
An elevator?
Plus, the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator.
Yep. Explains why you can't see the roof.
So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room.
Do y'all remember when I looked up in the tower? No roof.
Yeah.
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Exactly.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door
To throw us off.
tower? And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
Oh.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it. Right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Oh.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly,
Maybe.
even the doorknob was broken off.
Huh. Hold on.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
So,
Huh?
let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why
Yeah.
do we have to do that?
Because it's the smartest thing to do, but you wouldn't obviously fucking know that, Soda.
What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
Yes. Everything that hasn't changed is the items that were on the floor. The body, the pillar that's broken. The other pillars. The hammers, everything. All on the floor.
Does it say
They were all Nekomaru's parts, like the pillar is just a part of him.
And
The pillar comes detachable with the box
why
set.
did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure
Oh,
that out,
you-
you'll have the answer.
You got the deluxe edition.
Ah.
The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
It's... Hold on. Only the floor moves. Only the floor
I
moves.
see. So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor.
Because that's what we noticed kept changing, right? The
Only
floor.
The floor moved? Which means the whole
It's a
room
tube,
was
it
an
presses
elevator,
up, like a push
only
pop.
The floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower.
Yes. Only the floor moves.
Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design.
Like the side elevators that sometimes don't open in elevators.
And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Dude.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but
They probably don't. They're false doors.
just for show, why was something like that necessary?
To mess with your brain.
Some falsely believed that the doors were connected to where their picture signified.
Exactly. They're false doors. We're in a fun house.
It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building.
And that means that we could have probably gotten into Strawberry without having to worry about it.
I don't get it.
Right?
But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality. Did you hear that, Monica?
I mean,
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Caress you.
There's no way that's gonna happen.
there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Yeah.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter.
Exactly. It's a mind trick. If the killer knew that that wasn't the way that the towers worked, he did it to mess with your brains. Mind manipulation. This is fun. We love a mind manipulation trick. You know what this reminds me of? I think I said this to Michi before the thing started. This reminds me of a D&D dungeon scenario. False doors, weird moving mechanical traps and systems. Like, this very much gives me D&D dungeon setup.
But when you put it like that, yeah. Huh.
Crazy, right? I mean, think about it. Trapdoors, false doors to perceive that you're in the right area, but you're in the wrong area.
So we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse.
And it's in a small space, so it allows you to be flipped around. It's basically a more fucked up version of the mirror maze. And it only makes sense that it would work because all the patterns on the walls match, except when you're grape or strawberry. So of course you wouldn't realize.
And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth.
Mm-hmm.
The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building.
Yeah.
The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
Yep.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Yep.
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
Mm-hmm. Because now it confirms to me how Mechamaru was killed.
After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and
What?
Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
I see, now that you mention that, I completely forgot about that.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
That's a...
What does this mean?
Such a power couple. I fucking love this shit.
Alright, it's so good.
No, it's a very valid question. And the... Wait. Oh, you know what? That ties back to what Nagito told Kazuichi to do, which is the compass, right? I want you to check something for me, and he gives him the compass, and he says it went 180 degrees. That's what that means.
And Jackie's hand would move 180 degrees too when she did her experiment.
Kazuichi, so we need Kazuichi for once.
We just need his account.
Yeah.
The elevator should move.
Not that important.
Vertically, not horizontally.
No, that's wrong.
Can't be vertical.
Correct.
Or it is, well,
Elevator wasn't just moving vertically.
it wasn't just moving vertically, it'd been shifting.
Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Yeah, because it was 180 degrees.
Me? Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Yes! I fucking knew it!
That. Yeah, that's pretty strange. I'm
start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
The fucking shit moves.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Flipped sides.
As the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees.
Yep.
It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side.
Oh, it's like the Willy Wonka elevator.
Opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
Have you guys seen the new like Willy Wonka? The elevator actually runs on a track outside the building just like that.
Appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry.
Wow, that's so cool. Okay, that's really cool.
An elevator that
I didn't know how they were gonna do it, but I knew with the compass that was gonna be a reason.
an amusement park.
I didn't know if it was gonna be a system, but
The funhouse is an amusement park,
which makes sense.
you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid.
I'm not gonna lie, if this was the real scenario and this was an actual funhouse, I'd be super invested.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with.
God damn it.
I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right?
Now
Oh my
let's start
God.
talking about the important stuff.
Yeah.
What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with
I mean,
the pillar?
is it gonna be technically the wire, or is it the actual funhouse
You still
itself?
don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard of it yet.
Can we just LP, the illegitimate child of a mop and a cotton ball, thinks he's hot shit.
Yep.
Rough out here.
I can't believe I have to explain that now.
Look, the UFC happened, okay?
As long as you know what an octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
All right, Detective Jem. Yeah.
I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
As in the octa part.
Expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve
Oh,
student,
oh, fuck you, ho. Hajime,
Nagito, I absolutely hope he's the next one to die.
where is the place
just launch across the trial and drop kick him.
We punt Nagito into the next life. Maybe he'll have parents in the next one. I mean,
crap?
sorry, maybe I'm missing the question. Hold on, I must be missing the question. Wait. I mean, hold on. We're gonna pause and look at what the trans. Oh, can I not look at the transcripts of what was just said? Oh shit. Can
I
someone
can-
go back and stream and read me what that was supposed to ask me again? I think I moved past it too quick.
Okay, let me see if. Sorry. Select this. Okay. The place befitting of the name Octagon. It's probably blank.
Okay. Fitting the place Octagon. But wouldn't it be the top? Oh, I was gonna say.
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Why is that place the Octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house?
Mm-hmm.
If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
That's basically the gist of it.
Geometry.
The true identity of the Octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, That place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon. Learn? The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse.
What did I say yesterday?
Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru.
Yes.
Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery.
Makes sense.
And then thought of a way to kill, making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building structure?
Yep.
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
Motherfucker.
True identity. The
So
funhouse
fu-
is the true weapon.
Are you... You're hyping Gravity up a lot, my guy.
And
Unless there's some shit I didn't see, because it doesn't look like he used any of those weapons.
well, what we noticed is he had the wire, which we saw was from that room. Mallet, I'm guessing,
I
from that
guess.
room. And chain.
I don't think Michi's around.
Okay. Why, hello
He
there!
hasn't said anything in a while.
Huh?
He hasn't said anything in a while. I just figured he's...
Michi! Michi! Do you mind reading from Monokuma?
Didn't see. Sorry.
Okay.
Why, hello there. I thought of a new brand word. Bad. Baggy brand. A new bad word to call Bonomi.
I can already tell I won't be pleased by this.
Let me say it right away.
I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word.
Bonomi is a serious Stufali. What? What the fuck is that?
Stufali? That's much more straightforward than I expected. Stufali? Huh?
That's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. Perfect jet stream attack, incorporating all three of these words would be... Stufatly.
You seem very stufatly. Huh? There's a fat hidden in there?
I mean, it's quite in the middle of the
Not
fucking
hidden.
word.
All together now! Monami is a serious Stufatly.
We have the same body type.
I'm actually cute.
With a face only a mother could love.
Hello. I hope your day is well. I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up.
Good job, sweetie.
My heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw!
Oh my god.
Careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons. And just like I say each time, don't forget to say it frequently.
Thank you, Monami.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon.
I figured because this place was so
That's just
fucking
my
weird.
sort of head. Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
I agree, Sonia, I know.
That's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Nekomaru's murderer?
Valid.
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
Oh, really?
Call.
Saying how much they did.
I was about to say Fuyuhiko. Speak on it.
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Everybody. He's making an enemy of everybody all at once, even more than he already had, which is not easy to do.
For the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, Ferguson. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru is fat.
Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Oh, poor Kane.
Or Connor.
Hey, you were drooling waterfalls?
Nagito, as usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
If the killer used the building's structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Yeah.
Hi, MB. Hello.
Hello, NB!
MB.
Horribly damaged as if he was beaten senseless with blunt objects. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't kill stabilize his building structure. Falling, right?
See,
He would have fell. That's how you hit your head.
that's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer
That's a
used
big
it
fucking drop.
caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying that?
Yeah, that.
That's a massive fucking drop. I'm sorry. By the way, I'm gonna take a second. So, when I did EMT work, some of you guys know I may have done EMT work for a long time. And one of the things we're taught, like when we were training, is the life possibility of survival from fall rate, right? So, every single floor, you are supposed to, so most average floors are 10 feet. For every floor you drop, that's roughly 10 feet. So based on that, for every 10 feet you fall, your life expectancy from that fall drops by the fall number. So, for example, say you drop from a second-story building, right? You're off the top, you fall off the top of a second-story building. Your plummet, right, is fast because it's a longer distance than a first floor, right? Your weight pushes you at a faster speed. You land. You now have, say for example, from the second floor, if you had it, that's 20 feet. Do that. So you have a, if I remember correctly, it's an 80% survival rate to land from a second-story building, depending on how you fall, right? That if you sustained injuries, you're fine. Now think about this. What we now know is this building is really bad. It's 6 floors with multiple weird angles, and actually the elevator, we can't see the roof. So, I'm gonna say based on how tall that diagram looked, that's 8 floors. If he gets to the top, that's 8 floors. That's a massive fucking drop. Even from 6 floors, that's a massive fucking drop.
And the interesting part about this is literally we are not dealing with a human.
Exactly.
It's interesting because we have seen this man take a bazooka to the chest. In this chapter, we've seen him do it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably going to be different if you were to land on different parts of that body. He took it to the chest. If he fell on his chest from that height,
I was gonna say.
probably fine.
He took it to the chest, which I imagine with all of his hardware would be fine. But I think if he took a fucking drop, like, here's what I think. With the wire, we saw he's wrapped in wire, right? If he drops from falling, but he's dropped in wire, the man or whoever it was, I personally think I know who it is, so I will say man. The man who did this wrapped him up. He got swept up by his legs. They moved the elevator so he's up top, and they time it so that when someone goes to hit the elevator goes down, he's still attached. He drops. Somehow he drops because it's like a loop-de-loop, like the end is a loop. He drops from that loop. He crashes, and like any human or object, you drop it on a weak point, it breaks. His head is completely off, meaning if he was wrapped upside down, he's being hung like the hangman, like he's upside down, right? The likelihood of him being able, where his entire torso is wrapped up to his legs, that he would be able to survive by landing on basically his neck, that's impossible. There's no fucking way. It's nasty. It really is nasty, but that's the only way I can think. Because if Nekomaru dropped from that kind of height, if he was a human being, he'd be dead, right? The robot thing makes it definitely more interesting, but I think anything you drop it on a neck, it's gonna be endgame. That's it. That's the only thing I can think of. And remember, he had so much blood, which to me, and also all his other limbs died from pressure. So all I can think of is, he basically fell on his head, and it caused so much pressure from the smash that it popped his limbs out. That's the only thing I can think of.
That I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It's not a push, though.
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
I mean, technically not wrong.
Forget how the elevator
But the elevator functions.
It's on the 1st floor.
Yeah.
The door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
Is this because you're hungry?
Is Nekomaru dying from falling? Where did the serial killer shove Nekomaru from? And if I'm going to reach the conclusion, it's I need to solve that mystery next. I might actually let this one go and see where this leads. I might actually let it go through the whole thing.
Is on the 1st floor.
That's not what I wanted to do, but okay.
Through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
That's true.
Then, how about this? After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor.
Good
and
enough.
made use of the drop.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside.
Wait!
No, that's wrong.
Good night button.
That sensor should only work if something is moving.
And we tested that before because it's on the machine. And the only one who could have had that happen is Nekomaru.
Could it be his sleep mode?
Yep.
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep.
Dude,
If he's in sleep mode,
I'm so
the
hyped.
sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes?
That's what I was about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Fuck you, Kazuichi.
Past
Now you're calling me...
Wrecked.
Destroyed.
I'm so sorry. I was not prepared. Shagiyaki seems to have the idea, but what could it be?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
Cause the drop.
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
No.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
No.
What about the oil on the floor?
Well, that's his blood, but we're gonna let that go.
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Oh!
I agree with that.
The pressure from a drop would rip a doorknob off.
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it?
Yeah, it did.
That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop.
So that's where he hung him from.
If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob.
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
Yep.
That's right. He was suspended in midair. Huh? The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode.
Yep.
Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor.
Yep.
With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Great Tower. And suspended Nekomaru in midair.
That's right. He was so well hung.
Oh my god.
Kinda like.
You better not finish that.
I can't even with your jokes.
The killer took advantage.
I didn't write this game.
Feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Jesus.
Too easy.
Kazuichi, shut the fuck up!
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that.
Yes, you could have.
Suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
I mean, I get what you're trying to say, but... Oh. Wait. Broken doorknob, wire, tipped over pillar, broken hammer, pillar. So that's what it was.
Nekomaru from a wire. How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
I'm getting much better at this game.
Doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
Exactly.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Allow me to cut through those words.
Because if he wakes up with the alarm clock.
Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair.
Because anyone would freak the fuck out.
Saying, like,
I think every Batman villain ever has freaked out being spun up in the air and then waking the fuck up after Batman knocked them the fuck out. Like, bro, literally.
Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
Exactly. Can we just talk about this? So the likelihood of this is so likely because if you knock someone the fuck out, like Batman, which you see all the time in the Arkham Asylum series, he knocks people out, strings them up, and gets them like strung up in the air, basically like bats. And the first thing you see these villains do is struggle to get out and freak the fuck out because they're suspended, tied up, because it's human instinct to move, right? And that would only make sense for Nekomaru to start moving and freaking out, especially since his alarm is on.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why,
Yeah, you'd freak out.
if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right?
Yep.
Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And he shook the doorknob loose because he's so fucking heavy.
and then, in order to make it fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire...
Because he was fighting for his life? What the fuck? It's even worse, because that shows that he was fighting for his life.
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Yeah, but he still got the right result.
Probably it. If they knew he'd leave behind evidence like that, They would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off, and the reason that even happened was because... In that case, I'll use my full power! Ah! With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. But... so good. Now, yeah, here comes incredible strength of 1,000,000 horsepower. Wait! Isn't it creaking? If you break the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. If that really what it was, then the clue that Nekomaru left to us behind.
So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death. Do you finally understand now?
Yeah, you dumb son of a bitch.
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia?
Oh my god.
Fucking pig.
Oh.
I had to stop. Stop!
We had maybe a second of self-introspection.
We had a second. Just
Maybe.
a singular second where Kazuichi might have been redeemable and
A morsel.
just a crumb. Just a crumb. There's a reason why Sonya chose Gundam, dude. There's a
There are
reason.
many reasons why Sonya chose Gundam. This is just one.
One of them. Oh God, Kazuichi.
Alright. Will he be forgiven? Let's find
It's
out.
just the shaking at the side of the screen for me. NB, not the
Kazuichi Soda
degradation.
is rapidly approaching your location.
I like that NB's like, not the degradation. Oh my God.
We don't look. We don't kink shame here.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore? This guy.
Sir?
Talk on this.
We don't kink
so
shame, but you
fucking
don't
aware.
discuss such qualms.
Fuyuhiko being so fucking aware is the greatest thing on you're like, oh God. At first I was like, Fuyuhiko, what the fuck? And now I'm like, Fuyuhiko, thank you, what the fuck? Like...
Why was no one question this? Oh good, someone questioned this.
LP points gun at head. No, I have a family. I can recover from this cringe.
Bruh.
Wild. I can't believe he like. Whoa, what the? Like I'm thrown.
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down.
Sir, this is a PG stream. Redeem yourself, Kazuichi.
That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor.
And he said no.
Of course, you know that too, right?
Doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed right into the floor. The moment Nekomaru for the floor was the only thing I think of was. I think it would be not when he ran out of battery. Cola came out of his eyes. Nope. Not when the the pillar. He knocked into the pillars. That's where the blood's on the top of it.
He fell to the floor. He ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
Oh God, he's been waiting for this shit the whole goddamn
Oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
NB. Oh shit.
Clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
God, this fucking chair. I need a new chair.
At this point, it is
I'm gonna put it on my throne list. Somebody buy me a chair.
killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta!
Oh no!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m. And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed.
But he has a radio clock, right?
Discover Nekomaru's
That's the whole thing. He's got a clock that's super accurate in his
the
chest.
tower at 7.
That's what I want to know.
I want to make sure I don't understand. Seriously, it's just another... But I can't choke up the time. Oh, wait. Oh! Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Radio clock on here? Radio clock! Now to break
For
through.
Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
I don't doubt that, Sonia.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest
So 7:30.
was set for 7:30 a.m. Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
Killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
Couldn't have done that because it was a radio clock. That's what he said in the beginning when we were at the castle with Kazuichi.
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
Which is what he talked about at the
You're
castle.
saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Couldn't have.
The clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse. Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks. And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding.
Oh my god! So cute.
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
Time-related contradiction. I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I mean, it's very unlike Sonia, but I would doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but it wasn't. I mean, all I can think about is that someone went through all of the funhouse and fucked with the clocks. But that's a lot to do. Like, when did they start this crime? Like 5 in the morning? Like, when would you have started doing this? Okay, logic dive. Subway surfer, subway, subway surfer. Okay. Oh, shoot. I went a little too fast for my own good there. I think time in the building. Yeah. What did Hajime and the others misunderstand? The time in the building. Which makes sense. Oh. Oh, so close!
Oh.
That was so close. Oh, God. Alright. Oh, or not. Okay, Jesus. Oh, got it, got it. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, so close. Okay, that's gonna be the hard one. Okay. Okay, come on, 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 come on. Okay, there, there. Give it. Okay.
Nice.
Oh! I so thought I had that.
I'm not sure how much speeding up would help versus throwing you off.
Then I'll try and slow down before that next one.
I would think if you were going too slow, you would be able to make that jump, but we'll see.
Okay. Then
Oh,
we'll
that
speed
works.
up. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, time
Thank you
is
for the
starting to become.
suggestion.
You're welcome. Time is starting to become a factor.
Buildings clocks. The buildings clocks. Okay.
You are under 1 minute.
Okay. Both houses. Come on! Oh! 4 seconds to spare!
Oh. Whew.
Let's go!
You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right?
Forgot I had myself muted. I'm here talking. I'm like, yeah, be careful. Do this.
But what if all those
So
clocks had been
stupid.
messed with? What? All the clocks? So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
No way?
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks. So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed.
Yeah, Fuyi, he goes, so don't feel bad about it. I can already tell for your voice, don't feel bad.
Fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time on?
She's right, that's the main problem. I need to clarify how much time was off from there. Ooh! I think Akane's account's gonna be the thing. She keeps bringing up that she heard that sound when she heard, because she has superhero hearing, right?
Then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
Nope.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
That is correct. Okay.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
I mean, this has got to be a
Wonder
cover.
heard the sound when he fell.
I agree with that.
And Akane heard it too, and we heard it too.
That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
It had to have been.
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Huh? You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pains.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
Wait, the deluxe rooms you can't hear anything in.
Rumbling sound is a reference. We might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane.
I love the little, like, you can count on me pose. The answer, 7:30 versus there, so 2 hours.
I see! Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30. And if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30,
2 hours off.
that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed. Plus, the funhouse has no windows. There weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
Yeah.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Lure out only Nekomaru?
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone.
It's through Tai Chi.
From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Everyone goes there, including Nekomaru, to do Tai Chi. And that probably explains why Akane woke up so she could go to Tai Chi.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Great Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us? We wouldn't be able to attend on time. That wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time. That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time. Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning,
It was him going there to his death, basically.
if I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m.
And that's funny, because Fuyuhiko also mentioned he thought in his, like, internal clock, like, he felt like it should have been 7 a.m.
Right? I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
Jeez, how outrageous. I honestly didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. But it turned out like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped. Everyone
You said
ditched.
everyone. You were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Aw, jeez. That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's spot?
Wrong! Too bad.
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it. It's incorrect.
That's definitely
Come on,
the
Omi.
correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery.
The peanut.
We found out how the killer lured
Statler and Waldish.
the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Yep. Huh?
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar.
No, just don't be fucking
You're
dumb.
not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Your next line will be,
What the hell do you mean? You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower.
Do I see little animals on the strawberries?
Where?
Are you talking about
Hold on. We're gonna pause. Go back in the stream. If anybody else can go back in the stream, look at the little strawberries on the floor under the text, and there's like little bunnies or hamsters.
under the text.
Look!
No.
Look!
There's none.
Yes, there is! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my
There's
god, hold
none.
on.
You're going crazy.
I paused it before Fuyuhiko's text started, and I can't.
No, oh, hold on,
Me neither.
I'm gonna find it, hold on. Cause I'm so certain I saw what I just saw. Hold on, where was it? Where's YouTube? I gotta pull up YouTube. I'm gonna say it right now. If I'm not losing my mind and I am right and I saw this, right? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna go back by a couple seconds. There! Oh, I lied. They're not little animals, they're the tops of the strawberries. I apologize. I thought they looked from this perspective. Hold on, I'll show it on my screen.
I thought I was going crazy.
I will fully explain. From the color, they look gray. I thought they looked like little animals.
I think I know what you're referring to. You're referring to the like white little shine at the bottom of the strawberry.
No, not even. I will show you right now. Hold on. What I saw. Where is this? Where is the window capture? Add the source. Wrong one. Cool. This is the one we want. So, to my stream, so you guys can see this, this is currently what we just saw. And I paused it at this moment. Do you see it on screen? Let me see. Actually, let me transition it over. I think I didn't transition it. Transitioning over to what we just saw, right? Hold on. I saw this right here. Oh, nope. It's not what I wanted. Oh, shh! I just broke it. God dang it.
It's okay.
I'll show it to you guys after stream, and I'll probably post it on Twitter. But
We can find it in post.
we'll find it in post. Yeah, but
where you're showing.
Yeah, I saw what you meant.
I was like, that looks like an animal, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, the top of the thing, it looked like a bunny.
Yeah,
I can see that.
Okay, that's why I was like, what in the Jiminy? Okay, you're talking about that alarm. Okay.
Alarm? A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. There was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
It's Nagito. As discussed, it's Nagito. So Nagito, they're gonna assume it's Nagito, but it's not Nagito. But because Nagito's in the deluxe room too, right? You in the deluxe, he's just like Sonya. He wouldn't have heard shit.
The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there.
It's them yelling at the fucking guy. And Gundam power posing in the back.
Even though the alarm was going
As he does.
crazy,
As he does.
you weren't in your room, were you? If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something.
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't. What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
He couldn't.
You're definitely fucking lying.
Nope.
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it. To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
Huh?
I was in a
It's the
pretty
deluxe
deep sleep,
rooms.
so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it. But it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common.
Deluxe rooms.
And
They
I'm
all
sure
won the
you'll figure it
deluxes.
out.
Only one person won the deluxe room.
Yes.
Girls just gave it to Sonya and
They're like,
Chiaki.
the queen. We put the queens in the deluxes. Oh! Yay, we got a spell. Ooh, sorry, I forgot I had a D already. no.
You.
Oh, son of a... Ah! Okay. Oh! Caught that one. Jesus. That one was getting a little tricky. We're getting a little tricky. Deluxe rooms. Man, that one was rough. The game is like, yo, that last one was a little too easy for you. Let me just fucking...
Three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right? If I recall, the deluxe rooms
are divided by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The standard rooms may have so-so insulation, it's still pretty decent, and the crummy rooms have severe airflow and draft problems.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve course student talent?
God damn it, Nagito.
I really hope Nagito's the next one to die.
True identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Yeah.
Decisive factor?
Yes, it is. Because who else had a deluxe room was Gundam Tanaka. He shouldn't have been able to hear shit.
You're the only one.
He shouldn't have been able to hear the sound of the alarm. He was in a deluxe. Because Nekomaru was in the middle,
There's something I want to ask
Kazuichi and Fuyuhiko were in the crummies.
you. When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
now that you mention it.
Gundam?
There's only one possibility.
Oh, fuck.
You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You have some sort of explanation, right?
Oh my god.
Probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko.
Yeah, because of Fuyuhiko.
Me? After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Nekomaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with a wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru...
Hey guys, 1 second.
All right.
Hydration and food check. To all y'all in chat. Drink some water. Have some, grab a snack. We've been going for about 2 hours. You should have been, you should have had about half of a regular sized water bottle right now. About 8 ounces of water. Oh, Andy, I'm sorry. That is me typing. I'm doing a couple things on the side, so if I have been able to mute when I eat, but sometimes I type. You'll hear that too if I don't mute. So that one's me. It's always louder than I think it is.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Okay.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
Yep.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room. Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi. Because I was in the lounge.
Yeah.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
It's precocious. It's louder than the supreme leader of the Netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice. Not going to make all the noise. I mean, technically that's correct.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
I mean, maybe because he needed to take a leak, but besides that.
Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but... How ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Oh shit.
Gundam? Please, can you at least
Oh,
say something?
Sonia.
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas.
Not them in the prey pose, bro.
Do we possess? The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that
All right.
your argument?
All right.
Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence.
You look like you panicking.
I left my room to go to the bathroom.
I was saying, did a man go for a leak?
Heard the alarm.
Good question.
That's right. That's all.
Sometimes you need to clean up hamster droppings.
Sometimes you just need to take a leak. I'm in leather pants. Sometimes I need to go take a leak.
A little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible to my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it? At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
You said opening act again!
Please hold on. We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal.
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based
I
on
love
your
Gundam.
assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House,
You wouldn't have been able to
you wouldn't
return.
be able to return to Strawberry.
But that's not true, though.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing, which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
Look at the little chunky one.
What a
So
chonker!
cute. A little chunker.
There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome.
Your argument.
Okay. I mean, let's.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
or if there was a secret passageway.
Okay.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
Okay. Alright, I know what we're doing.
Elevator was.
Hold on. I'm trying to remember. What's the speed up thing? Fast forward is control. Okay.
Only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator is broken, your assumption could
Plus, the elevator broken at Great.
If the killer cannot.
Since I was at there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
Would have been different if they hadn't.
An accomplice, but it's not that.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
Oh, what's the... Oh, shoot. I messed up.
How much longer?
How is it that I hold space, right? Concentrate? Okay.
Hold. Oh, concentrating space. Yeah.
Yeah, hold the space. Click... Is it click left and hold space, or just hold space?
What are you trying to do?
Just to memorize it, or whatever it's called.
Memorizing is hold left click.
Hold left click. Okay.
That elevator was the only means of travel. As long as that your assumption could.
Plus, the elevator broken at Great.
If the killer cannot.
Since I was at there's no question that the following
Would have been different if they had an accomplice. Or if there was a secret passageway.
Hold. Yep.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
So now we get to this part.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken,
Oh no.
your
Shoot.
assumption collapses.
It needs to be the only means of travel, right? Because the secret passageway is the perfect answer to the only means of travel because there's a secret passageway.
Broken at Great House.
Okay, so we're gonna just fast forward through all this again.
Since I was at
No accomplice, secret passageway.
Stop this already.
Okay.
That elevator was the only means of travel between.
No, that's
Not true. From the final death game.
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
Let's go talk to the asshole himself, Nagito Kameda.
You're the only one! Nagito, you should know. What are you talking about? Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method.
Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up.
There's
Don't
a secret
say.
passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show up. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down, surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Meaning the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited
Ooh.
Flame!
Ooh!
However,
Yeah, that's the name of a skill, isn't it?
existed.
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
Did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Okay, Hulk. Wire.
Even if the turbine box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
That one's a little more difficult to do. Jesus.
Even if the turbine box doesn't exist,
Oh, shoot.
you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I think you can hit 2 directional buttons to do diagonal slashes.
Okay, that's good to know. That's nice to know. That's good to know.
If the turbid box
There we go.
doesn't
I know
exist,
that.
you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say. Your decayed illusion.
And you've got plenty of concentration time.
Feed you to the progeny of vile
Damn, look at you go. Damn, murdered it all.
I already
Get
know
'em.
the secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur. If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blood,
Allow me to cut through those words.
That's what you have to counter? What the fuck?
Used to string up Nekomaru's body.
Yeah.
The hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the Octagon.
Only place. Only option.
There were various weapons and tools there.
And one of them even said wire in its description.
Stuff like wires,
Yep.
hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
It seems this is
That's
the
a
end.
that's a sound.
Normally we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
Hey, what are you...
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru.
He just took that away from Hajime.
Yeah, no comic book for you.
Nekomaru wasn't able to go to
Give me my comic book back, you bitch.
the meetup point, so he tried going over to Strawberry Tower. Just
It has
he did
the
when he
music.
found out the elevator was
Yeah.
Oh god, it does.
It's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival. Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then? Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay? First this, Gundam successfully...
Even the music!
There's no
Nagito steals your comic book and steals your girl.
Remember why nobody likes Kameda.
Nekomaru powerless without...
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
Oh, mistake.
What's wrong with
Mistake. Mistake.
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Oh, you better find the fuck out, dog.
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
Because how dare you say he wouldn't have fought something?
Fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm
what
just
she
a
said.
human destined for
God damn it.
However, I cannot finish just yet.
I really don't think
She said-
Gundam is gonna go to hell.
He said it again.
That's what she said.
Intend to do.
Gundam.
Obvious. I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions.
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru. It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought.
But it's not really, is it?
succumbing so easily to this simple argument. It was just a mere illusion. If you want to
You literally have them on your shoulder, bro.
your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam.
Yeah.
You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
I guess you don't really want to admit it. And just as you requested, I'll provide an argument that will leave you no choice but to be persuaded. Is this the Shields thing? Panic talk. Okay.
It is.
Space bar to ult.
I won't let you. For the Tanaka Empire. With
And you have to reload now.
as David prophesied. I won't let you. For the Tanaka Empire. With crushed as David prophesied. Show me the cadaver. I won't let you. For the Tanaka Empire. With
He's like, reload. Fuck reloading.
I won't let you.
That's a lot of ult.
Tanaka Empire.
Damn.
You're almost on the mount already. Alright, heads up.
It's Nekomaru's back.
Level 4, Dark Davis.
Easily. This is the end.
Get dunked.
Ult
That was
lasted
clean as fuck.
so long. What the fuck?
Let's go!
The skill she bought, the neural implant or whatever.
As Chiaki would say,
I think that's a skill
The
issue.
power of your hamster! Oh?
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Yes, the fuck he did.
Yes.
For a normal hamster. But it would have been possible for Gundam. In fact,
We saw them press the button to the door! Emissary of evil, in accordance to our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Pierce through Supernova, Silver Fox, Sandy, and... and press the button! Choo-choo. Truly, this is the skyline lamentation art of the demon mouse. Wahaha! Soon the door of destiny
Right.
shall open.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right?
Yeah, they're very smart.
Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible
They are exceptionally smart
to
babies.
secretly get one of them behind Mekamaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
I just imagined Gundam was eating hamsters.
about it. Gundam.
We got him, boys!
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
No!
Sonia.
I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine, then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own 2 hands.
I do get my comic book, let's go! Alright. Alright! Oh yeah! Fuck yeah! That's what I'm talking about! Fuck yeah!
Alright. What kind of comic we making today?
Okay. We're gonna check this. Who was in the lounge since this morning? What time did he go see Nekomaru? I knew it! He's fucking throwing hamsters and shit! I knew it!
Yeet.
Okay. So the alarm shit went off. Okay. So we run.
Look at.
No, that's not why he fell. Okay. No. Our boy wakes up. Look at how gaunt everybody looks in their pictures. That makes me so sad. They look so gaunt. Am I missing any up front here? Yes. Who was in the lounge? Okay. We're not missing any here.
Nekomaru's stride.
Just power pumping all the way to the thing.
I mean, he can.
Destroy the what after? No, okay. Doesn't fit there. Okay, so that's not the controls. Fake weapon. Oh, fake weapon. Why did Nekomaru fall? Last stop.
Stock.
Destroyed that. And our boy Fuyuhiko was in the lounge.
Here's everything
There you
that
go.
happened in this case.
Here we go.
Act 1.
Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime. First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After
Kaboom!
finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final deck. This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else.
I can imagine him with that pose.
I know, I'm thinking like, wow, what a G!
House and Grape House are actually the same building.
It's the gray man every time where I'm like, bruh. Little beep beeps.
And headed over to Great Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m. But by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Tai Chi begins. Nekomaru went to Great Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Great Tower.
Oh, yeah.
So he decided
It
to
forces him to go to the other one. 4 dark devas of destruction.
Oh, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good
Power of hamsters.
That's my favorite thing. Nothing but the power of hamsters.
This force
Like not them with the little red eyes.
from there, the killer began preparing to use the
Dang.
Not the ultimate, like, little, like, red eyes, bro.
7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened,
Jesus, that's a high drop!
And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful, and placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room. With no options available, time ran out. The lounge is
It's the shaking for me!
5:30. Actually 7:30. To avoid a worst
The question was why didn't he just use that time where everybody's distracted by the clock to just sneak by?
That is also my question.
Yeah.
I mean, it is answered, but still.
That was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob, but because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking.
He plummets. Oh!
Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko.
I know he's just a robot. The fact that it decapitated him and he was awake.
Wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room.
I think it would have been better if he was just asleep.
They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of any...
What are you? Then his hamsters!
Complete.
Splendid. That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself! I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe.
This gives me Mondo and Taka vibes.
Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
This is Mondo and Taka all over again.
To forgive me, do you feel regret? Then finish it. Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka.
Why did you do it? I need to know.
Deadly foes.
My beloved deadly foes. Oh, he did it so they could escape, didn't he? He did it so they could escape. He did it so they could escape, didn't he?
This result isn't all that exciting.
What the fuck do you mean?
Then please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the lever. Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part.
Suck it, you bitch. It's Gundam.
Oh, here goes.
It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results. You guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right. The one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice.
Hey, I said all that without biting my tongue.
We decided who the killer is. Let's do the execution already and get this over with.
Hold on. It's true the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish yet until we hear it from Gundam.
Jeez.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Oh, I no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like.
Fall, my tears.
Why do you want to talk to one who has lost? Loser merely leaves. Would be just unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
It's what I would say, but for honor's sake, I should correct one thing.
Correct?
Guy said, made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake.
So he fought Nekomaru? Huh?
Nekomaru did fight. It is no mistake.
He died with honor.
Because he fought, lost, and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This, too, must be the will of
He was just trying to cling to life. There are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
What do you mean? Explain!
Fine then. I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
In the final dead room, I discover the secret of the funhouse. I devised the killing plan using that secret. Tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened.
Nekomaru, okay.
Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another.
There are, jeez.
Just say, I expected as much from Nekomaru. Sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And had ourselves a stare down.
A battle of wills.
That situation. He wanted to run away. Would have been easy for him to do so. Could have run away, or even called for help. But did not turn his back to me. Instead, chose a fight that risks life and death.
That is a fight that risked life and death.
Let me tell you this.
He was serious too. Give it all to try to kill me. If I had died instead, mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. Would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it.
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even myself killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru. This scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
Good one.
What a great
What is your
person.
reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me? I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance. You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back.
He was still the team manager till the end.
Cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got. Nekomaru need I. Your blood will drench the foundation of my empire.
That is.
Why? Why did you fight? We are all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong.
Not argue. No intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell you this.
However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling.
There's nothing courageous about that. This abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation. Hey, are you telling us just wait until we starve to death? Rather have that happen to us.
That's you.
Then have our friends kill each other.
Huh? You mean that you'd rather die?
My tears.
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. It is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die.
Giving up on life, that's just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard the term dog eat dog?
Cannibalism?
Zoology. Cannibalism is commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well.
That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what should you call giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf this world.
If a world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being! Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy towards life!
I renounce you.
It is a violation of the natural order! It is the arrogance of humanity!
Are you saying all that to try and justify what you did?
But
It sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Fine.
The man, courage to die when he needed to die. That's why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. Betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall, my tears.
Even so, don't you think it's better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh.
That belief is why you committed your crime.
You.
Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Like Nagito, only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was a mere child's play.
Well, you know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that, well, It's almost so because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me. You didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you?
Can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
Who do you think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. I curse in existence and feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
But you did though, didn't you? You didn't want it to get to what it could have been, which is us killing each other or doing something even worse.
Fade like dust in the wind.
Not in a million, not in a million, not in 10 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible.
Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that.
Now then, just be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Onakuma, let us begin.
He was the best of us, man. The best of us.
Yes, indeed.
Hey! Got it! I prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Please wait. Please wait. This is just too much. Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam.
Huh?
Miss Sonia?
Please, I beg of you.
How pitiful.
Sonia. An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself.
It's fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind. However,
What is it, my four dark devas of destruction?
Oh no, I'm gonna fucking cry. Oh god.
Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame, pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
It doesn't get better the second time I see this.
There's no way
so
Gundam's going to
sorry.
hell. There's no way. They keep referencing that he's going to hell, but there's no way this guy is going to hell. No fucking way. Gundam's like a stampede. Oh, hamsters. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. He's making a summoning circle? Okay, I feel better now. He's going to happy dog and cat heaven. It's okay. I'm gonna be okay now. Going to the good place. Yay.
I bet they told him he was a good boy.
I'm crying again.
Yeah.
I am heartbroken by that.
Also, what I like to think and what I like to speculate, and a lot of people like to speculate, the animals that came down from heaven to take Gundam were the animals that he bred from
birth.
since they hatched and they died and he took care of them.
Yeah, because he takes care of animals.
He
That's
does
100% what I think.
There is no other person as talented as understanding animals' feelings and everything than him. I'm crying. Fuck.
I am actually a fucking mess. Oh my god.
Even though I played this years ago and I've seen like 3 Let's Plays in this, it doesn't get easier. That's why I said, like, it keeps getting harder and harder.
And it's so obvious. Like, he can say that he didn't do it for the group, but it's so obvious that he did it for the group.
They both did it for the group. Nekomaru and Gundam were both prepared to die for their group. Gundam didn't care if he died for the group. And there's a big like feeling that if the trial was steered in a wrong direction and they were not gonna prosecute either Gundam or Nekomaru,
yeah,
they both would have just completely admitted, no, it was I.
Yeah. I'm so heartbroken by that. And like the final line that he says to like his like hamsters to the Davis, where he goes and he's like, I have done my duty. And
I'm but a temporary
I am a
visitor.
Temporary visitor. I was like, okay, now I'm just not gonna be able to function after this. 'Cause that's so sad. Fuck, that's so sad. No. Even after Gundam is gone,
don't say anything stupid. Don't ruin the moment,
the
Nagito.
of his parting
Please,
words will then go deep in our chests.
please,
Don't give
Nagito.
up on life. That was the
Nagito,
whole
yes.
point of his
Beg
statement.
of you.
Don't give up on life.
Please,
Did I
Nagito.
misunderstand what he meant? Nope.
You're asking
Please
a
don't make me
lot.
say. Please don't make me say. God damn it, Kameda. Please, for the sake of everything.
What's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that. Damn it. I'm so pissed off, I need to throw something.
Damn it!
We all spent too much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit! Every last one of you! The biggest piece of shit is me! Damn it! Why am I so weak?
Oh.
It's such a downer. Clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our best.
You are right.
You are right. This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell and presume he will be very cross with us.
Sonia.
You're right. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. And if you don't, everyone who fought and died will have to die in vain. We can't allow that.
Oh, how long are you guys gonna stand around chattering? Ignore the voice crack. That sure is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing culture will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Hold on! How much longer are we gonna keep doing this? Seriously, how long is he gonna keep doing this? How long is this gonna continue?
Now then.
Now then. All right. After feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed.
Thank you,
Let's hurry
Nagito.
back
You didn't
and
ruin
eat
the
some
fucking
food.
moment.
Hold on a sec. That move shifted too damn fast.
Thank God Kameda didn't ruin the
Well,
fucking moment for
you know,
once.
It's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live. Right?
Certainly something else.
Hey, we go. But seriously, I'm starving.
Hey.
Then let's go back for now and eat. And then after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then let's do our best again. Yeah, you're right. The creators knew that if Komeda said anything, he would have been killed in that room right then and there.
He would have been killed in that room.
Crime scene.
I think even Kameda understood the heaviness of the situation. That he could not be a dick at that moment. He's like,
with this,
Yeah, I understand social clues sometimes.
With this, the class trial has come to an end, and once again, we returned to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished. But in spite that, even if it was the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial. But at that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming above us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. This is Komeda. Fucking...
Yep, I'm definitely lucky.
One line in and I still hate you.
Never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. Before everyone else too. It's just too funny. I mean, no one can tell that I was lying. There's no way the file had just Hajime's information.
Well,
Guess they were too busy with other matters. Or maybe they've reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, can't forgive this.
damn it.
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. Be the one who stops this once and for all. Even if it costs me my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this.
Monokuma appears!
All right, Monokuma has arrived. Who summoned me? I swear to God, if it's fucking Kameda.
Now then.
God fucking damn it! Why the fuck out of everyone would Joe summon me? Fuck! For the ultimate fucking lucky student, I sure am the fucking ultimate unlucky! Fuck!
Thanks for coming, Monokuma.
Fuck you! God damn it, Kameda!
Why is it lonely little Nagito? Are you all alone tonight too?
What's the matter?
It's like your parents left you? What's up? Face looks scary.
See, so you can tell.
Perhaps you found out who the traitor is?
Oh?
You know me well.
Well,
Is what I like to say, but unfortunately, I haven't learned that yet.
I see. Even you don't know. Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time. Oh, why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess your love?
Oh my god.
All these curves. Oh.
Summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room.
Oh yeah, what about it?
There was information about 16 people in the file I received. Isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
Don't even know?
Well, there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person, the total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
This file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy, right?
Of course.
That's right. I just reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
But
This file even contains information about the traitor. Is that person also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy?
Who knows?
Oh, I wonder.
hey,
Could it be? This you're doing? Did you slip false information onto the file? You're trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information.
What's wrong with that? It's my job to heat things up. It's okay if I do something small like that. Right? Like you'd say, bitch.
well,
That's not my point.
right?
My point is, I already know who the traitor is.
What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up.
Well, you're splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. Even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monami. Just like Monami after losing her magic stick. Traitor's existence means absolute. Okay, I guess. never
Sorry,
mind.
I clicked too fast. I'm sorry.
Your existence means nothing, huh?
No.
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff.
That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know.
Cooperation? I'm about to walk into a fucking trap, am I?
The purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yup.
If that's the case, might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
This is so uncharacteristic and I'm about to walk into a fucking trap, am I?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is.
I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No.
Obviously, that's a big no-no. Okay, I'm smarter than that, obviously. I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you too, bitch.
Oh, I knew you would say that.
Besides, I just want to be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Obviously.
Just as I thought, you saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself and despair exist.
You're right. You're a true believer of hope, after all. I must say, belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, must be extremely unlucky.
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
Huh?
You don't know?
Would you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? Can't rely on anyone on this island, so I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, it won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope.
Whoa, plot twist.
You are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Oh shit.
Hey, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
See?
What are you waiting for on this island?
Who is he waiting for? No way.
Huh?
Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. That person you're waiting for already on this island? Well, answer my question.
If that's the case, that person is already on this island. Ooh, wouldn't that be exciting?
Oh, Nagito, you smart fucking bastard.
Did he just stone bluff to get a reaction out of Monokuma of, oh, someone? You're waiting for somebody, aren't you?
5 days left. Okay. So my question is, who possibly could Monokuma be waiting for? That's the good question.
Ultimate robot stream of clockwork. And
7.
This is my time to say goodbye to everybody!
Goodbye, Gundam. Goodbye, Mechamaru. Obtaining the present, Hellhound Earring.
Damn.
Red for destruction. You've finished chapter 4.
you obtained the Hellhound earring.
Mm-hmm. So sad, bro. After being released from the funhouse, we went back to our lives, living our less than ordinary lives. Fuck me, it's back to the regular scenery, Jesus Christ. And just like before, our day began with almost gathering at the restaurant.
No. Time we meet up here, we realize just how crazy this whole situation is.
I almost did, Sonia.
The restaurant certainly feels more spacious than before.
Of course it feels spacious.
We lost more than half.
There's less than half of us here now. There were at the beginning.
Hajime. Thank you, Hajime. Appreciate you.
Oh!
What the fuck?
Stupid fool! Get it together!
Did you hear something?
Hey! It's Nekomaru! That's Coach Nekomaru's voice!
What are you talking about? He's no longer...
What's up?
Kazuichi, what the fuck did you do?
I'll beat you up!
What are you laughing about? I'll beat the crap out of you if you get grossing me out like that.
Hey, that's not cool. I'm all night working my fingers to the bone. I don't mean with a lady, obviously. I can't get any ladies.
More importantly, I'm starting to get tired of the seasonings in this restaurant.
Jeez.
Seriously, to realize how valuable Teru was.
Don't ignore me! I'm trying to talk to you about something important!
Huh? Important?
All right.
It took me all night to make it.
My, is that a Nekomaru doll?
I'm no doll. I'm Mini Maru.
I could imagine your face just now.
Oh, tell me they have these for sale. Tell me they have these for sale. Community, I beg of you. Oh my god.
Mini Maru? Some parts from it to... took some parts from it to make it. You think? Awesome quality, right? Of course, doesn't have free will or anything, so more like, you know, a toy. And freaking adorable.
Are you serious?
Oh,
Thanks.
it's so cute. Thanks, I'll keep it.
Well,
Never said anything about giving it away.
I'll pick you up.
Don't be so stuck up. Your stuff is my stuff, right?
Since when are you two dating? What? Oh, hey now. That's a bully's logic.
man.
Well, doesn't really matter. Just to cheer you guys up anyway. And as you have it, don't forget, you know, about Nekomaru's sacrifice for us. Standing here today because of him. And Gundam. I'm gonna prevent something like that from ever happening again.
Engines revving.
So we gotta fight too. Just keep running away. But I admit that I hear you say something that awesome. Of course. So where the fuck is Nagito?
In the end, Gundam told us to never give up on life. So I will never give up. I shall fight until the very end. Gundam, please watch over me.
Miss Sonia, what do you think of my little pep talk?
Oh my.
Oh, did you say something?
Are you kidding me?
I was up all night memorizing that speech. Of course, it's a written speech. God damn it.
And there's the punchline.
I really like this. Thanks, Kazuichi. I want an image of Akane holding the Mini Maru just in her titties. That's what I want.
Of course you do.
Just right there.
You could have stopped that sentence.
I could have, but I chose
So
not
much
to.
shit.
I mean it. I mean it. Have you seen the art of the dude from Ant-Man where he's in Wasp's like cleavage because he's tiny? Literally, I want that. But
I'm
Akane
opening
and
an
Minoru.
incognito window so it's not in my fucking search history.
I'll find it later.
Well, I am searching for it, so I am now searching for it.
I'm trying to-
Look for the one that says it's Ant-Man in cleavage or whatever, and you'll find it. I think it's from.
I know that.
I think it's from the animated series, maybe. I think.
I know that, but like,
I'm looking for the Mini Maru, and I'm looking for the that art what you mentioned.
Yeah. I'm only having. I gotta
Anyway,
look for it, dude.
half asleep. I'm only half as happy to be thinking about you.
That's right.
Oh, by the way, you can also use that to massage your sore muscles and pressure points.
You serious?
Are you serious? That's amazing.
Of course.
Of course, I made it after all.
Seriously, thanks. I'll take good care of it.
I think
Akane
everybody
looks
forgets
really
Kazuichi's
happy.
the ultimate mechanic. Like, it should be ultimate inventor, because, like, what the fuck?
Anyway, what happened to Nagito? I haven't seen him like I usually do.
Not to worry about that guy. He goes solo all the friggin' time. Still, worried about how he was acting during the last class trial. Oh, always been a dangerous bastard. Just crossed the line, you know?
Hey.
That's even more reason we should avoid him. No.
Still. But even if we do avoid him, what are we gonna do if he approaches us? Nagito's sudden change was really weird. I wonder, did he figure something out that we're not aware of?
Now then.
Anyway, Hajime, about time you told us what that was all about.
Hmm?
No, what Nagito said during the trial. Still don't realize it. Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? I forgot, except for Hajime, of course.
bastard.
You mean by except for Hajime?
Are you really a traitor after all?
Shut the fuck up, Soda.
Damn.
No, it's not like that. I didn't really want to say it, but I guess I have no choice. To tell you guys the truth, unlike the rest of you, well, apparently I was never part of Hope's Peak Academy's primary department. I am a reserve course student from the reserve department.
Huh?
Reserve department? It means, unlike you guys, I don't have an ultimate talent at all. Apparently, I'm just a normal person.
That all?
That's it? Oh, don't ever scare me like that.
You scared your fucking self. It's not something I can just brush off, especially since it's about me. I thought I just forgot. I thought I got into Hope's Peak Academy because I had talent all along, but shit. My whole life, I just wanted to feel confident about myself. And I thought getting into Hope's Peak Academy meant I had finally become someone I could be proud of. Not some fucking backup student.
Right?
Cheer up, Hajime. It doesn't matter if you were from the reserve department.
Of course.
She's right. No matter what, you are our friend. You know, there is a saying in Japan.
Listen.
Fear is grateful for the danger.
Hey.
Hell? Saying that all wrong.
So everyone was here. It was a very close battle.
I am sorry.
I apologize. I was trying to cheer you up, but I ended up saying the wrong thing.
Doesn't matter. It's just hard to say sometimes.
Just completely ignoring Monami.
That's weird. Maybe you can't see me.
Huh?
Whoa, what the heck? You're covered in blood.
Ah, you saw me. Yes, that's right. The Mono Beast this time was very strong.
Gross! Don't get close to me. Get out of here.
No gratitude. I'm being treated like filth.
Hey.
Hey, why don't you clean that blood off? We're trying to eat. Ah, yes, I'm ashamed of myself.
Wipe.
There we go. Now then, allow me to report to you all once again. After a fierce battle that has never been seen in history, I will finally succeed in the conquering the last Mono Beast. Because of this, it is very finally possible for you to travel to the final island.
I see.
What a thin reaction. It's like I'm surrounded by tons of shabu-shabu at an all-you-can-eat restaurant. Don't tell me this again. You're all gonna say stuff like, it's not like we can get off this island. Why bother going to the new island?
Oh, it's true that I don't really expect much.
Don't misunderstand.
Said we weren't gonna go. Obviously we're gonna go, dumbass.
Huh?
Assuming we're thinking about running away was a mistake.
I'll show you my
Because if we can't run, we'll fight. I'll crush everyone who puts us through this crap in one blow.
Fight? Seriously? There's some group is called World Ender for a reason, you know?
What are you saying?
Did you forget what you said earlier?
Hey.
Mass, only said that because I was trying to impress Miss Sodia.
And of course you open your fucking mouth and admit that.
What?
Don't brag about that.
Settle down. If you have the power to fight amongst yourselves, then direct that power towards our enemy. Now then, let us go forth. Offense is the best defense.
Damn right.
You're right. It's not the time for us to be bickering.
We get it, but Miss Sonia talks like that, my blood starts to boil.
All right.
Getting pumped up. Charge our way to the new island.
The Future Foundation, Monokuma, Monami. I'll crush them all at once.
Even me. You guys seem reliable.
Hey, don't talk like you're not included. You're our friend too, you know.
You're right.
Leave it to me.
Then I gotta do my best too.
After we left the restaurant, the expressions on our faces were clearly different than they were before. They were filled with strong will and determination. Armed with that, we began walking toward the last island, and the clouds in my heart still lingered. I couldn't stop thinking about the reserved compartment, and that filled me with this strange, uncomfortable feeling, like a small bone was lodged in my throat. But I tried not to think about it. I tried to stay focused on moving forward. Chapter 5! Smile at hope in the name of despair.
I think
With the mono
you have.
gone.
I think chapter 5 being so short, you could either get to the death.
That's my goal.
Or to the trial.
My goal is to get to the death. So with the mono beast
It's either
gone,
the death or the trial, because chapter 5 is pretty short. But yes, go on. Sorry, apologize.
with the mono beast gone, we crossed the 5th bridge and arrived at the final island. Oh fucking hell!
So this is the last island.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm telling you, it goes quick. Just throws you places.
This does not look good. Enormous buildings towered everywhere, as if the entire island were one gigantic city. It felt very sci-fi, as though the island were a snapshot of an urban metropolis from the near
I
future.
guess it has an ambiance befitting of a final island.
This does befit the final boss round. This is giving tyranny.
Oh hell fucking Monokuma!
This is giving tyrannical dictatorship.
Who's here? Who's here?
Oh, Fujiko. I was wondering who was okay.
I was wondering who was lured here by the smell. Did Akane though, not you.
I wasn't lured by the smell or anything.
Anyway,
The street is full of vendors, but as you can see, there's no customers or staff.
Uh,
The food is here.
Normally a street like this would be bustling with activity, but there's no one here. It's actually pretty creepy to think about. This gives me Spirited Away vibes.
but then what the Monokuma doing?
No.
That motherfucker has a power glove.
I know. That's what I thought it was. I'm like, that man got a gauntlet?
That's it. That's all you have here.
Yes. Okay.
I'm gonna head out for a bit. I will be back later. Jem, you have the closest art I could find to the art that you wanted, and my simple search couldn't find. The only thing that was close to a Minimaru was like a clay figure that looked like him, but that is sold out on Etsy or it's not being restocked. It's not.
Then I'll have to find one.
Ah well. I might hop in later, but I'll see y'all later.
LP says, see you later. LP says, good morning, Monokuma City, cyberpunk intro reference.
Wake the fuck up, Hajime. You got a city to burn.
Fuck up, Hajime!
I'm pretty sure Nagito might be more likely to do that than Monokuma.
Oh, Hajime, wake the fuck up before I cock slap your ass.
Okay.
Damn.
I think he
escalated
Nagito,
from reference
Nagito
to 100.
Nagito was the first person that woke us up on the first island. It fits.
That's true.
But you can't just be whipping it out like that just at the start. Gotta get to know him first.
Gotta get to know him first. White smoke is. We'll see you soon, D. Oh, we'll see you soon. Oh my goodness.
Bye.
Bye. The white smoke is billowing from the buildings in the back. Is this some kind of factory with automation? What a terrifying looking Build-A-Bear! But if it's got a Monokuma face on it, I'm sure it's a shady factory anyway.
Hajime.
Ah, Hajime, good timing.
What's up, Chiaki?
See?
This building clearly looks suspicious, right? I mean, it's not just the giant Monokuma face, but, you know. I was thinking it might be good if I thoroughly looked around inside, but...
Well,
since it clearly looks suspicious, I thought it'd be dangerous to go alone.
Then you want to go
Take
inside
this.
the other?
Take this Hajime.
I'm surprised you didn't say okay. Why are you hesitating? We'll go in first. She's probably scared to go in. Alright, then I'll go inside. Probably too scared to go in first. What the fuck? What the heck is... Thank you, Hajime. What are being manufactured? One after another, being carried away on a conveyor belt. Was Monokuma. Wait. The conveyor belt is endlessly moving through an enormous machine. The coconut trees carried by the conveyor belt is processed and eventually made into this stupid thing. She's just blankly staring at the machine. It looks like she's taken aback too. Well, it's obvious, I suppose.
Well,
Watching simple machines like this reminds me of games.
Games?
yep.
Like this one game where you just put caps on pens, or another game where you try to guess a person's gender.
Is that even fun? That door is...
I think that's the break room.
That room is probably where the factory workers would take their breaks. I see. Well, see, there's no point in going in there right now. The flopping Monokumas for me. The Monokumas are being tossed into this gigantic basket, one after another. They better not be real. I think those are being flopped in. I pick over with my hands. I see. So these are plushies.
Monokuma plushies. The real Monokuma is sort of like a plushie too. But unlike him, these are probably already actual plushies.
Huh!
The resemblance uncanny. My life-size plushies.
Life-size plushies?
I was planning to hit the big time with these. That's why I'm making them like crazy. I'm gonna be rich.
But you've made way too many. You're gonna be overstocked when it's all said and done.
Monokuma life-size plushie. I don't want it.
Oh, I see. So this place is manufacturing life-size Monokuma plushies.
What kind of messed up place is this?
Look down on me. Do you think this just for life-size plushies? There's a lot more Monokuma merch in the goods warehouse next door. Buy some, please. Starving.
What should we do?
Honestly, I don't really feel like going.
But what if there's some kind of important clue? What are you gonna do?
You're right. Then we should just go there for a little while.
You found it.
Yeah, I was like, that's a weird upright standing one.
Dang. Maybe she doesn't find it. Nope.
Kids warehouse. Not thinking, I peeked into a pile of stacks of cardboard boxes. There's a Monokuma calendar, a Monokuma sandbag, even a Monokuma guitar. First, there was a Monokuma archive in the funhouse, and now there's a plushies factory and all these goods. How would Philip be so busy?
Mascot popularity doesn't last forever. I earn the big bucks while I can. Mascot that isn't popular anymore is like a piece of candy without any sugar. In other words, has no reason for existing.
Started to talk even crazier. Some Monokuma panel, but why so many?
was thinking about using these to decorate the stores that sell my merch and make them look all boom! And then set out, you know?
The store would sell your stuff.
You're so stupid.
Of course not. You're such a fool. That's why I opened an official Monokuma shop. I'm thinking about opening chains all over the world. Of course, the main attraction will be my life-size Monokuma plushie. You should actually run the store for me, Hajime.
I can't believe you thought that far into the future that you've made these. Your business is doomed to fail.
Enough already! You have no business sense at all! Anyway, so just stop it!
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Hey, don't say that. You're gonna have to keep voicing me now. Do our best together. We'll be as popular as Pugs in the 90s.
Don't you remember how long those stayed popular? Besides, if you're serious about opening a business, you've already committed a major mistake. Because there's no merch of me.
No one cares about you, Monami. Oh, Monami. Little sister. Did you know the Aesop's fable about the rabbit and the bear?
Not a tortoise?
A long time ago, there were these two old guys.
Two old guys living together?
Old guys thought rabbits aren't as popular as bears. The end.
Did you even meet the old guys in that story?
Even if I made merch of you, it's pointless. That pink rabbit is so lame. You don't even have an ounce of all good fashion.
You did this to me. You're the one who made me who has no fashion sense.
Hopeless way of snapping back.
Ooh.
Honestly, I can't help but I feel like I might have made too many pals.
Special cleaning service.
Whoever wants to decorate their room, please do it as much as you like.
Here.
Come on, what are you waiting for?
Hajime, let's run. You're right. Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom now.
okay.
I run myself to the bathroom.
Let's go skip to my Lou. Jersey. It's like you just got tired. Yeah, you're right. Oh. Jabberwock Army. That thing over there. Is that a tank? Is it real? Not just that, there's a lot of other stuff here that looks really dangerous. This helicopter. Isn't it the helicopter Monokuma used to execute Terra Terror? This helicopter. Don't screw with me! Let me fight you, attack helicopter. Ow! Hajime, what happened? It's nothing, I'm fine. I couldn't help punching it, but I just ended up hurting my fist. Damn it, I'm so weak. Not Hajime punching a fucking inanimate object. Man, this place is boring. Boring? What are you talking about? There's a tank here. I like strong dudes. Weapons don't excite me at all.
I'm back.
Real man fights with his fist.
That goes for women, too. You want to battle a little? If you win, you can rest on my boob pillows.
I volunteer as tribute.
No thanks.
Damn it, Hajime.
Boob pillows.
God
spoon pillows, Hajime. Hello.
It's a tank, right? Is it real? Can it move? Okay. Sonia.
It appears to be a military base.
Is that so?
Despite the fact that this island is quite small, the military technology here seems rather extensive. This might prove useful when the time comes to combat the Future Foundation.
Useful? There's no way to be able to operate stuff like tanks and heavy weapons.
Huh? Really? In my country, even a child in grade school can operate a tank. No problemo.
No problemo?
A course in modern warfare is a required class in all of our grade schools.
An obsession with anime and now this? Sonia's country never ceases to baffle me.
However, the weapons are only weapons when humans start to use them.
I am concerned.
If no one uses them, there is nothing more than scrap metal.
You're right. Unfortunately, this stuff in the base probably won't be useful to us.
Please wait.
No, that is wrong.
Well,
I have discovered a puzzling document in the tank operator's seat. It is the Future Foundation's insignia. Jabberwock Island Development Plan.
What is this?
I assume it belongs to Monokuma, and it is placed rather ostentatiously. I do not know how much we can trust it. Do you think we can use it as a useful clue?
Monokuma probably did leave it. Like you said, it's hard to know how much we can trust it. So what does it say?
Beyond what is written in here, I don't know much. But it does document Jabberwock Island's redevelopment plan at considerable length.
What is that plan?
To place Jabberwock Island under the Future Foundation's control and prepare it as a central headquarters.
A central headquarters for the Future Foundation? I thought Jabberwock Island was a tourist destination. Why would the Future Foundation be interested in that?
In actuality, there is something written in here that caught my attention. The travel agency that manages Jabberwock Island went bankrupt, so the island was uninhabited for a long time. Because of that, the island was unaffected by the incident, which allowed them to gain a foothold.
Wait, hold on! This place was uninhabited for a long time? If that's true, the maintenance here has been way too intensive. The items on the supermarket are always stocked, the hotel is still very clean. Could that be the Future Foundation's responsibility? But more importantly, what's with the incident? Why does it mean that the island was unaffected by it?
I cannot discern that from the passage alone. Simply reading this would not help me grasp what those words mean. However, there is one more thing that caught my attention.
There's more?
Do you remember the guidebook to Jabberwock Island in the library? It was written there that time. The central island houses a large administrative building. However, we could not find that building anywhere. We even commented on how strange it was, right? But according to this plan, that building that the Future Foundation is planning to use for their headquarters.
Could it be the same building?
They are planning to rebuild it and use it as the Future Foundation's headquarters, or so it is written.
What the heck? That's so inconsistent. How do they rebuild a building that doesn't even exist? Dim, what the hell is going on?
Perhaps. We were so distracted by all of the horrible situations that kept happening, one after the other. We might have overlooked a more pressing issue.
And that is the mystery of this island. And what's really going on. This mystery doesn't make any sense. No matter how much we think about it, there's no reason behind it. A military truck. There's something in the cargo box. Firearms! That's a ton of them. There's a lot of different weapons like guns and anti-tank rockets and carelessly stacked in there. Is it really hard to handle these carefully? Gotcha.
I mean, you found it. I thought you didn't see it.
No, I got it. I got his ass. Is this a military truck? Unlike the airplane in the first island, this one looks like it has an actual engine inside. But I don't even know how to drive. Besides, it's not like I can escape this island by driving off it. We got through everything. Yes, leave here.
Gotta admit that this chapter is going faster than you thought.
Sea King Industries. Huh.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh!
found 3 dolls, right?
There's a bunch of strange machines lined up in all directions. It feels very sci-fi. See, King... Okay.
King Industries. Kind of forgot I was doing voices for a second.
Huh?
A company that specializes in manufacturing electronic insulation and other machine parts. Mid-sized company with only 100 employees, but the biggest corporation on Jabberwock Island. This place is like a research facility.
For a mid-sized company, this is a pretty nice facility.
Guess so. Only read about them in a pamphlet next to the reception desk. Size, the side of the company isn't the issue here.
What's going on?
Company obviously doesn't make machine parts. Oh, just what the heck are they making here?
The Mono Beasts, right? He's right. It's like they're making something more dangerous. It seems like it might be a good place to thoroughly investigate.
Are you serious?
Wild. Okay. This machine is making another machine. The finished product looks like it's modeled after a four-legged animal.
Hey, hey.
Hey, doesn't that animal-looking machine remind you of anything?
Are you talking about the Mono Beasts?
Any chance that those monobeasts were created here?
The Mono Beasts were created here?
Fine, fine.
That's what this place is for.
Hey!
No matter how much you insist it's a game, you will be convinced if a place like this doesn't exist, right?
Bye-bye!
That's why it's just fine.
There's something wrong with you.
What the hell did he mean by that? Doesn't make any sense at all. The fucker was breaking the fourth wall. No matter who's convinced, because I'll never be convinced.
What's going on?
A place for manufacturing machine parts. Are they able to create such a dangerous robot in a place like this?
Does this mean Monokuma took over this place and modified it to do this? Damn. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. This automated machine looks like it's making something. Is it a mannequin?
Maybe.
A human and machine, is that a robot?
You serious?
Seriously, how can they make robots? Hey, how hard did technology advance without me knowing?
Do you
Think
think
Nakamura was made here?
Oh, my bad.
Do you think Nekomaru was made here?
That was close.
Similar humanoid robot. It's possible, maybe.
Hey!
Why do a company that manufactures machine parts have access to this kind of technology?
I don't know. Maybe this place is somehow connected to the Future Foundation too. Okay. Oh, we should look around a bit more. Okay. Hey Kazuichi, get a hold of yourself.
Why?
Why? Because you're just starting to laugh all of a sudden.
Obviously, what's I gonna do except laugh? It's just so childish.
What are you talking about?
Oh, there's a computer over there, so I started snooping around to see if I can find any clues. Whoever was using this computer must have been sending emails to his buddy or something.
He's reading work emails.
Probably trying to write a manga or something. One of his story ideas to his buddy. Such a horrible idea, delusional story. So embarrassed to read it, gave me goosebumps.
Delusional story. So what was written in the email anyway?
Oh, I'll start with the idea for the story. Many global riots are occurring in various regions around the world. Those riots were caused by high school students
I mean, seriously? That's not realistic at all.
His rise just keep growing as people grow more dissatisfied and frustrated with society. So eventually it spreads like an infectious disease all over the world. These riots start getting circulated and strange incidents are occurring one after another. Plus anxiety easily spreads throughout the world as the world is closer and closer.
End of the world?
I know, right? There's something a lame high school band would think of a song title. Who wrote this needs to come up with better story ideas, because this wasn't realistic at all.
Bro.
Oh, my sweet innocent child.
Students causing a riot? That scale is totally impossible. Believe it for a second. I learned a valuable lesson. Should always delete embarrassing emails right away.
Hey, about that. Are you sure it's okay to say it's just a made-up story?
Of course. Ain't no realistic things happen in real life from time to time, but
Of course not.
no way this is real. Possible that a notebook that kills people just by writing in it.
Death Note
Death
reference.
Note or anything.
You're right. Just a lot of unimaginable things that keep happening to us, so maybe I'm getting a little confused. But the world ending? There's no way something so unbelievable could have actually happened.
At any rate, it's clear now, isn't it?
What's clear?
It used to be CK Industries, but it's not anymore.
I see.
Silent becomes uninhabited. Monokuma took over this place and modified it without permission. You grabbed the Monokuma that was here, I completely forgot. Oh, that just to shock us.
That's the reason?
That's right.
Not so weird. This whole time he's been doing similar stuff to us.
But what?
This is bad.
There's a bunch of rich dudes who are into this stuff. The ones who are making us kill each other. Bastards get off on watching kids kill each other.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, hold on. Now that I say that out loud, that's actually a terrible assumption. That's true. And our fates are in the hands of those rich, perverted bastards.
Sounds like something that would happen in a work of fiction. But the thought of it actually happening in reality is definitely unsettling. Okay. Yes, I should be able to leave now.
Yo.
Oh!
Hajime, I was looking for you.
What's up, Fuyuhiko?
Kazuichi died next. I think he probably finished exploring this island by now.
You're right. I think I've explored everywhere at least once.
Damn right.
Do you want to meet up with everyone and discuss things?
Yeah, I don't mind.
It'd be annoying if we all went back to the hotel for this. There's a street nearby lined with food vendors, so tell everyone to meet up there.
Later.
Over there now. Hurry and come over.
After letting me know Fuyuhiko left the area. You actually took the time to tell everyone about that, huh? Well, now's not really the time to be impressed by something like that. That'll be bad to make the others wait. I should hurry over to the street with the food stands. He's a runner and a track star, but he do it with a things and a nice car.
Look at them legs run.
Look at that gazelle boy.
Gazelle boy.
Look at him go.
The ultimate runner.
The ultimate runner and track star.
All right, looks like everyone's here.
Huh? What about Nagito?
Who cares? It's not like he's our friend or anything.
Like,
Get in touch with him. I don't know where the hell he is or what he's doing.
Now then,
Oh, how'd it go? Learn anything about the Future Foundation? Not really. Like, I feel like I learned stuff, but I also feel like I didn't learn anything. I don't care which information we found is believable, if any.
However, I believe that there is no question that the Future Foundation is behind everything that has been going on.
Sure about that.
What are you saying? If they're not our enemy, then what are they? If they're our ally, there's no way they'd trap us on this island.
well, yeah.
It's true, but something I've been thinking about.
Hey,
It works for the Future Foundation, right? It's pretty much admitted by this point. And though Monokuma is forcing us to kill each other, Nomi has been opposing him. I mean, pretending to oppose him, right?
That's wrong.
No, I don't think she's pretending. They clearly hate each other.
It's possible that the enemy of our enemy is actually an ally?
Because she opposes Monokuma, you think she's our ally?
Please wait.
Even if they are both opposed to one another, it is not possible that they are both our enemy.
Starting to get pumped up.
Like a three-way battle? That's kind of hot.
Of course you would find that hot. Why, after all this time, are you suddenly backing up the Future Foundation?
whoa!
You talking like that because you're actually a traitor that's working for them?
Damn it.
Be a fucking idiot.
I won't be fooled.
Wait, you're clearly suspicious. I mean, if you don't...
Settle down.
Kazuichi Soda, shut up!
Yes!
Listen.
There never was a traitor. Monokuma lied to us.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Lied?
Well,
It is simply a false entity that Monokuma made up so we would be suspicious of each other.
you insolent fool.
How can you not believe in your friends after everything we have endured together?
Weak. How weak? Pretty sure that's me. Yeah, of course it is. Instead of facing the problem directly and overcoming it, desperately trying to run away. Of course, I just pop in suddenly. Weakness is hopeless. Not a single ounce of hope.
Nagito.
Hello, Hajime.
Nagito, where have you been this whole time?
Freaking off. I mean, wonder where your thought process wandered off to. As usual, you guys just keep running around in circles. What are you, hamsters? If I compare you guys to hamsters, get yelled at by that weakling who dropped out.
Oh, he's gonna get absolutely murdered.
That is.
What does that?
Now then.
That's where I've been the whole time, right?
Well,
I was in the middle of looking for someone.
Looking for someone.
I thought that person might already arrived, but I guess I was wrong. Maybe that person is hiding in a secret location and carefully watching us.
What are you talking about? Are you saying there's someone else on this island besides us?
He's probably a survivor of the killing school life.
Huh?
how about it?
So, a lot of things might start adding up, don't you think?
Are you talking about Byakuya? He's the survivor you're talking about, right?
What?
Huh? Oh, I see. You guys have only reached that stage.
What stage? You're not making any sense at all.
It's not making sense.
Jeez.
Still, if you think about it properly, you might be able to figure it out. Would Byakuya, a survivor of the killing school life, die in vain like he did at the very beginning?
Right?
Do you think it's strange? What does that mean?
Got
The issue is not with what he means. Please take back what you said about Byakuya dying in vain.
Yeah, listen to Miss Sonia.
You have been acting very strange lately. I do not like this version of Nagito we have been witness to.
I don't like it neither. Well, I never liked you in the first place.
This is troubling.
Oh, looks like I'm being hated. Nothing new. That's understandable. There's no way you guys can even comprehend my suffering. The truth can be pretty painful in its own way.
The truth? What truth? What do you know?
Curious, are you? Why don't I tell you guys after we found out who the traitor is?
Huh?
Actually,
To the truth, I still haven't figured out who the traitor is. It won't take me very long. You guys don't have to worry. I'll wait out the traitor. Sorry, I smoked a little bit of that weed. Weed out the traitor, even if it costs me my life. You're going to weed out the traitor?
I'm sorry. I was so shocked by it where I was like, oh, he said it.
I
Okay.
know.
Please wait. As I have already said, there is no traitor.
In the end, you're just gonna raise your hand and go, I'm actually the traitor, right?
That's actually a fine fucking thing out of Soda's mouth. He's like, oh, actually, I'm the traitor.
That's your fucking Kameda move.
You're a funny guy, Kazuichi, but you're fucking useless. I'm gonna tell you guys after we found out who the traitor is. I'm able to wipe out all of the despair on this island. Lie.
this is exciting.
Will I become the ultimate hope?
Oh, shit. Ultimate hope?
The hell are you talking about? Have you finally lost your damn mind? Also, D joined the call. There you go.
Welcome, D.
I'm back, and chapter 5. Here we go.
Here we go.
Welcome back, D. Now then, I should get going. But if you see Monokuma again, there's something I want you to tell him. He doesn't need to provide a motive anymore.
Huh?
Well, not to worry, because I'm planning to go all out. Besides, the next one will probably be the last.
What? Nagito? What does that mean?
Bye now.
It's a fucking meme. It's such a fucking meme. I keep forgetting it's real.
I've never wanted someone to die so bad. Never wanted someone to die so bad.
Nagito ignored Chiaki's questions and left us. We were powerless to stop him. It was clear to us that trying to stop him would just be useless.
Hey.
Somebody tie him up for his own good.
I want to think about it.
But they tried that once.
I know. It was only because he got let
ultimate
loose
power.
by Chiaki.
I guess my ultimate power just randomly functioned. Are you planning a kill?
Are you kidding me?
Bro! Jesus.
Kill? Who's gonna kill?
Damn it.
How he was talking. His target is the traitor.
Please wait. There is no such person. I mean, the notion that one of us has been deceiving us all along. I will never ever believe that.
Like Sonia said, I can't believe it either. I don't think any of us could do that. But what if it's Nagito? Or what if it's whoever it is has forgotten about it? What if the traitor has forgotten that they're the traitor? Just like how I forgot I don't have a talent.
Oh, regardless of who he's targeting, there's a high chance that he's planning a kill, right? Gotta tie him up again. Want him to stop is the only way.
Oh.
It's impossible. Nekomaru's not even here anymore.
I'll show you my serious side.
I've got what it takes to deal with someone as weak as him. I need the art of the lines where he's like, "We got this," and he's like, "Yeah!"
Right?
Just look at
Just leave it to me. Once I come up with a plan, we'll meet up again.
Tie up Nagito, huh?
Worked out
Otherwise,
perfectly.
she's right. It's dangerous to let Nagito wander freely. If we're being cautious, we have to act fast. By the way, keep this in mind. He was tied up. The only reason he was released is because Chiaki wanted him to be safe. But what is this indescribable anxiousness I'm feeling? I hope it just means I'm thinking too much. Are we going back to the houses? For the time being, we've decided to finish our exploration of the final island and return to the hotel. It was already dark by the time we returned to the hotel. I'm gonna shuffle to my room. I'm gonna shuffle to my room.
Are you having trouble there getting into your own room, Hajime?
Hey.
Let's see if you collect. Oh, look at you go with the Monokuma collection.
There's one more missing, so I'm guessing there's one secret Monokuma left. So we'll have to keep an eye out for that. That's good. For some reason, I'm really tired today. But since I walked around all day, I probably been into several clues, although I'm not really certain if you can even call these clues. Instead, I feel like we're just suffering from more mysteries that don't make sense. This isn't good. As soon as nighttime hits, I can't think of anything pessimistic. This might be a bad habit of mine. I should just get some sleep for today, rest my mind for a while, and then I'll give some more thought tomorrow.
Monokuma Theater!
Actually,
Words are extremely dangerous. Like letters, words cannot be undone with erasers or with a backspace. That's why you need to be extremely careful. And goes for me. There was a time in my past where I went through a lot of trouble because of that. That's right. I was being trained at the safari park. At the time, there were 2 animals at the park that I got along with. There was a squirrel named Senior Dietrich, and the other was a fox named Cha-Cha Jr. To be honest, Cha-Cha Jr. was really stupid. A female employee tried to have a serious conversation with him. He just stared at her boobs the whole time. That's why Senior Dietrich would offer him to steal panties. That idiot would get real happy when he exchanged the panties he stole for Dietrich's old undies. Also, this one time, one of us went to a steakhouse. The waiter asked, "How would you like it cooked?" And Junior proudly said, "With fire!" The doctor was pretty crafty, knew how to play Cha-Cha Jr.
I'm so sorry. That made me laugh more than it needed to.
He Cha-Cha Jr. not to fawn and drown it. And he saved that drowning fawn himself. And he made Cha-Cha Jr. tell everyone about it. Man, he really did some shady things. Anyway, the 3 of us were getting along together. We were living a fun life at the safari park. That's right. Until the day I ended up saying those words. I said this to Cha-Cha Jr. Foxes are squirrels' natural enemies. Next day I stumbled across what was left of Dietrich Sr. had been eating. He had been eaten. Good thing I immediately told to a male employee so he could be put down. Cha-Cha Jr. with a hunting rifle. But now, I regret saying what I said back then.
what the hell?
These squirrels have it rough. So many natural enemies. Bye.
What the fuck was that?
Dude.
Voice killer.
Well, you know what? Can I just say? So what I got from that story is that everyone can be friends and close to each other, but it takes one thing that you say that can affect the dynamic of a situation and cause someone to do something that they wouldn't normally do. That's what I got from that.
And I think a lot of that is the motives that Monokuma himself provides.
Yeah.
Or just shit Nagito says. Who knows?
Oh, these people love.
Oatspeak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Ooh.
Good morning, everyone. Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day. Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
I'm pretty
Can I
sure
give it,
everyone's
like-
starting to meet up.
Can I give it my 3/4 today? Can I just give it my B game today?
For now, I should head over to the restaurant. Yes, I leave. I slowly walk out the house.
When is the last time you checked your pet?
I checked him a little while ago, and he was suffering with some despair and lots of poop. But it's fine.
Well, I'm
I
just-
cleared it up.
I'm just wondering.
I got it. We're trying to get it a spare pet this time.
Oh,
Yes. Yo, Hajime, check it out. I've already eaten. As usual, you're eating a lot. Well, we might get locked up in a place like the funhouse again. So I gotta eat when I can.
Of course.
depends what you eat, but okay.
Okay, now that we finish our breakfast, let's jump right into the main topic.
Hey, I'm still eating here. I just got here. I haven't had a chance to eat anything yet.
It's okay, pretty much done eating.
Nobody gives a fuck about you, Soda. You
Oh,
suck.
God damn it. Of course, the main topic is about plan to capture Nagito. We're supposed to carry out today.
It cannot be.
Are you really going to do it?
Of course, all night coming up with this plan. I haven't slept for 2 days straight. Think all my efforts should count for something? Come on, at least a little piece. Just a little piece. Just a tiny smidgen.
No, this
Get it.
is on SMI.
I haven't spilled that plan of yours already. Oh, thought of several plans, but in the end, I thought a straightforward plan would be best. This will be the decoy who lures Nagito into a lobby by telling him we need to talk to him there. If that would work out perfectly. The best possible moment, the task force members will move in and swiftly capture Nagito. It's a plan. What do you think?
It's easy to understand, so I'm cool with it. Anyway, are there any bananas left?
So now, I'll present each of you with your role.
I mean, there's only, like, if it's 2 attack members, there's only 2 people qualify.
My plan, I'll take the role of commander. I'll let anyone object to that. Oh, the plan is fucking doomed.
Oh my god.
But, Commander, sounds like the most fun.
Hey, I just say I won't let anyone object.
Talk back to Chiaki.
I'll present 2 task force members. Pick roles. To you 2, Fuyuhiko and Akane. Obviously the only 2 people capable of fighting.
Yep, sure thing.
No choice.
And person burdened with the core of this plan, the decoy, Mr. Lord Nagito, of course, has to be the one who he's infatuated with. Oh, never mind. I'll give that role to Chiaki Nanami.
No way.
Why the fuck will we not give it to whatever? What did you say?
Rejected.
It's not like I ever agreed to this plan.
It'll be fine. It's not like you're gonna tie him up. You're just gonna lure him. Guys, there's no way I asked Miss Sonia to take on such a dangerous role, you know?
Why?
I'm begging.
Why would you think Nagito would fall for a fucking thirst trap? Nagito! Of all the people of this island, Nagito's gonna be like,
Oh, look, titties. Let me go there.
probably have a much easier time just putting a dick in the middle there and you think,
Ooh, is that hope? Is that the ultimate hope I've been searching for?
Michi.
I shake my head.
Boy.
I mean, but the point still stands.
I'm just leaning back in my chair, fucking.
I mean, look, I was ready to have you set up the joke of it obviously not being Chiaki or Sonia, and I was gonna spike it with Hajime. Because of course.
Because of course.
Because of course.
And then you did that.
Am I wrong?
You're not.
Everyone on this island, you think a thirst trap is gonna work on Nagito? Like, Soda, just because it would work on you doesn't mean it's gonna work on Nagito. See a pretty girl, hey Soda, I'm gonna talk to you. Oh yes, finally, I get noticed. I'm gonna get a smidgen. Yes. And someone's like, Nagito, I need to speak to you. He's like, I'm busy doing other stuff. You go be a whore somewhere else. Bye.
I'm just staring into like
what? How? I'm just imagining you could just put like a piece of paper just with hope scribbled on it and an arrow pointing in a direction, and he might follow that.
Is this the way to hope? Let's go there. I don't need
I'm
anyone
also
else.
now imagining like Akane walks up and just like cringing as she delivers the line, "Hey Nagito, there's hope between my tits. Go for it."
A rude way to ask for help. Here was here, she would have beaten you up.
Oh yeah. Now that Mayu's brought up, I'm a little surprised that the sacrificial altar for Mahiru's memory
it's still lit.
It's still there. It's still there.
Still lit.
And-
Still burning.
Yeah.
Buh. That just shows how much they love. How much they
You
love.
said earlier that you definitely can't accept killing. All right. Your help to stop another killing. Did I just say I'm begging you?
Why are you snapping at her all of a sudden?
Oh. Fine.
Gonna do it? All right. And this lineup is perfect.
It's all gonna go just positively shit.
Because a woman is gonna lure Nagito. Nagito's gonna be like,
Oh, look. Person who's never
Sonya
been
and I
interested in
haven't been
anyone.
given roles. What should we do?
Jenna has the role of a princess.
That doesn't make any sense.
For now.
You're on chore duty. Just supply the rope we need to tie up Nagito.
Denied!
Why?
Listen, if Hajime has nothing to do at all, he shall accompany me.
Miss Sonia?
No, like I said, he needs to supply the rope.
You must not. This is not a request. This is an order.
Get whipped.
An order, I tell you. There is somewhere I must go.
Fine.
That's a sound.
Hajime and Sonia are free. It's fine.
Good. Repeat that.
Hajime and Sonia are free. It's fine.
You object so forcefully. Where do you need to go, Sonia?
I shall tell you in due time. We will be discovered if I speak too loudly.
What did you say?
You're gonna be alone with Hajime at a secret place.
Do you on God think?
Carry out the plan tonight. Let me make sure you prepare your bodies and mind. I'm gonna go cry.
Commander going to be okay? The energy seems to have dropped pretty drastically.
Hajime has an opportunity right now to just stab Soda right through the heart.
And be like.
Could you be like, yeah, I'll prepare my body with Sonia.
Soda accent. Man who Soda is. Bitches he will never have.
Soda Yoda.
Soda Yoda!
Now then, please come to the hotel lobby in 30 minutes.
Yeah, sure thing. Bro, after our planned meeting had ended, I quickly finished up my breakfast. By the time I made it back to the cottage, it was already close to time.
Why did
I agreed
that
to
reminded me? That reminded me of Hank Hill from King of the Hill. Damn it, Bobby.
I can't help it. I went to go and order something to get delivered and it fell out of my
Made
hand.
of real propane and propane accessories.
I need a Hank Hill audio.
I sell Hopane and Hopane accessories.
I am not making a Hank Hill audio.
That's a clean learning hope, I tell you what.
I need an April Fool's Day Hank Hill audio.
What if I just make a Nagito Kameda audio? Inspire anyone with hope.
Hajime, you're late.
Apologies.
I'm right on time. Wait, should I have come a little earlier?
A little earlier? In my country, you are severely punished if you do not arrive 13 minutes before an arranged meeting time.
Oh, such an orderly country. 13 minutes is a pretty arbitrary rule.
Oh, I see. This is culture shock. Then I guess I can be overlooked.
So, where are you planning to go? I just have to come along, right?
Well? Of course. It is a place that pertains to this discovery we made yesterday.
The Jabberwock Island Development Plan? Did you find out something about it?
How should I say this? After reading this document over and over again, I finally suddenly realized that everyone's laughing at me.
I found a thing, and now I must share it.
Oh my god. The Future Foundation is planning to rebuild a facility on this island to use as their headquarters.
You're talking about the large administrative building on the center island, right?
Audio check? Or maybe that's me.
Hello. Miss me with that?
I am so sorry.
Please fucking shit.
Oh, I'm sorry I killed Michi.
Please fucking I need to see what you guys are talking about. Hold on. To the Discord I go.
It's in the call chat.
Oh my god, what is this? Hold on. What is this?
I'm a respected member of this community, and these are my contributions.
Oh my god.
Hajime?
Guys, I'll post it in the... If you're part of my server, I'll post the funny memes in the server later. I couldn't find a building like that anywhere. Maybe they said something about a different island?
Do you have a minute?
Or, what if their plan suddenly changed and they had to use a different facility?
A different facility?
Well, was there not a facility on this island inscribed with the symbol of the Future Foundation?
I mean, yeah.
As I recall, the ancient ruin on the second island had such a symbol on its door.
Yeah, you're right. The Japanese word for future, Mirai, was inscribed there. If that's the case, that ruin might be connected to the Future Foundation, right?
The discrepancies in the document are strange, but there is no doubt that the ruin is quite suspicious.
You're right. I completely forgotten about it after we got locked inside the funhouse, but the possibility that the ancient ruin is connected to the Future Foundation is incredibly high.
I knew there was something strange about that place.
Sonia, after hearing all this, I want to go there just as much as you do. I'll definitely come with you.
Then I may not be competent, so please be patient with me.
Oh, I like Sonia's role early on, how she wants to be included and she understands that she might not.
I think she doesn't want to be the ultimate princess, but wants to be the ultimate queen. She wants to go out here and be like, I want to rule this shit and run the shit. She really said, I'm not about that life.
I mean, she does slay.
She does slay. At the ancient ruins on the second island, the word Mirai, or future, is inscribed on the door. The discrepancies in the document are strange, but there is no doubt that the ruin is quite suspicious.
I see.
Okay.
I see.
Are we supposed to go somewhere? Are we supposed to meet up there?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're supposed to go there, right? I'm guessing.
Yes, ma'am.
To the next one. To the window.
I see.
At the ancient ruins on the thing describing the doors, discrepancies of the document streams were no doubt the persuasive visions.
Okay, so she said the exact same thing as before. I forget that they're like right here.
No matter how many times I see this place, it certainly gives me the willies.
However,
Well, we should not dwell on that. After all, we are here to look for clues.
That's right. There's no doubt we'll find something here. All right, let's start. Let's check the door again. Now that I'm taking a closer look at it, the door looks even stranger. For a building that's pretty run down and shabby, the door looks very high-tech. Future, huh? This is a real gun. This is important or secure. Panel. This is a liquid crystal display next to the door. Oh, we now have codes. That's probably it. This is probably a key. This door will probably open if we input the correct numbers.
please wait.
We have discussed this before as well, but it would be dangerous to test it haphazardly.
Well,
If we made a mistake, it is possible we will be fired upon by that gun. I can think of no other reason for that gun to be there. As long as that is a possibility, it'd be bad if we acted recklessly.
I am concerned.
That is right. Courage and recklessness are completely different. If we were shot by that gun like that, we would have more holes in you than a bee's nest. You mean a bee's nest? In my country, we use the expression Beatrice's nest. Anyway, right now, we definitely shouldn't test it out so much.
I see.
Who is Beatrice and what did she do?
Who is Beatrice? Why does she have a nest? Okay, let me think. Let's see. In order to open this door, we must find the password first. Or destroy the door with some kind of explosive force. No, that's impossible. This door looks extremely sturdy. It's definitely better if we find out the password instead. Alright, we'll have to do next is find out what the password is. It's a good thing we came here so we could find that out.
You are right.
But the problem is, where would we obtain that password? When we first came here, even Monokuma and Monami said they didn't know the passwords. If they don't know it, how are we supposed to find out? As usual, it's a mystery, huh? Okay. After finishing our investigation of the ancient ruin, Sonia and I decided to go back to our cottages for now. It's still the middle of the day. Looks like I have some free time. Now then, what should I do? Free time! Alright.
Who are you going with?
Okay, let's think. Okay, we're gonna check what we can do. We're gonna check what we can do. We're gonna check what we can do. Let's see. I mean, technically I could finish up Kazuichi with 2 to 3 free time events. So 2, I could finish up Kazuichi.
Isn't he at 1? When to go?
I have 2 more I need. Because actually,
okay.
Remember, I went back into Gundam. So I need to do 2 more for Kazuichi. But that would finish him.
Oh, that's right. You undid Kazuichi. All right. Let me look.
I did undo it. So how many more free time events do we have? Because if we have more free time
I am looking that up right now.
Bless
Unless you have it up.
2 free time events, and these are the last 2 free time events. And all Danganronpa 2.
The last 2?
Yep. There is nothing more.
Then we should finish up Kazuichi, right?
If you want to.
Oh, but I don't like him.
And spend time with other people. You got Chiaki, you got Sonia.
Let's go and hang out with Sonia. I don't need an ability from him anyway.
Damn.
Where are you, Sonia? Wait, Sonia, is Sonia available even?
Let me check. I forgot.
She was meant to be
Yes.
going back to her cottage, but she's not
Sonia
there.
is available. Sonia is available. Let me look her up. Hold on. Sonia, never mind.
Yeah, she's
Time
available.
events. She is available, yeah.
That's annoying.
Her location in Chapter 5 is the 5th island. She is in Sea King Industries.
Oh, perfect timing. I just went over to that island. I don't know why you're on this creepy deaky island, Sonia, but you know.
She's learning how to rule with authority like Monokuma.
Okay.
The subject gets a little bit too out of control.
Okay. Sonia!
I see.
I wonder where we might find the password to enter the ancient ruin. What should I do? I will invite Sonia to hang out.
I am concerned.
Dwelling on it for too long is not healthy. Let us take a small break.
I took a break with Sonia. I probably don't deserve it, but it looks like Sonia and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Sonia a present? Definitely.
11.
Wait.
No. 21.
Brightly colored jeans?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Surprise!
Could this possibly be from the legend that has been passed down generation after generation?
Well,
Is this a reference to Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants? Hold on.
Hajime, as I thought, you must be the person that I have been anticipating. I shall gladly take an opportune chance for this. I must say this island is truly a wonderful place. The weather is calm, the sea is blue, truly a perfect resort setting.
That might be true, but...
Oh, did I say something strange?
No, I was just thinking that you're strangely calm right now. Sonia, are you really not worried about our current situation?
Of course I am worried. And I am also angry. Jeez, this is not something to joke about.
Who's joking?
However, what happens next depends on us. As long as we do not kill each other, this will be all fine.
That's the right attitude, but...
Besides, I have come here to learn about your country. I would understand if this were my homeland, but in this case, this land is foreign to me. I do not intend to kill anyone, and I do not intend to be killed easily either.
The way she said that, it sounded a little dangerous. If this were my homeland. So, would this be okay in your country?
Anyway, let us forget about killings and cooperate with one another so we may return home quickly. If you have any good ideas, feel free to let me know. I shall also do my best to think of something too.
Yeah, you're right. When I speak to Sonia, I somehow feel really positive and optimistic. Such an honor.
Raise your head! There is no need to worry!
What is she saying sounds odd, but she certainly looks the part. Typical of a princess, I guess. Ah, and that reminds me. What's the name of your country? As I recall, the country is... I think it's the Nova Selic? It was the Nova Selic Kingdom, right?
It sounds as though you finally remember.
Well, it's not a country I've ever heard of.
Yes, that is understandable. It is often overlooked by cartographers. Our Nova Selic Kingdom is an extremely small country and is governed by an absolute monarchy. Though the population is small, our economy is thriving, so we are not in dire straits at all. For generations, the royal family has protected the kingdom and its peoples from its neighboring countries. Thanks to that, the people still have a complete trust towards the royal family. And also, wine and chocolate is one of our country's hidden specialties.
I see. It really does sound like a kingdom. So, since you're the princess of that kingdom, does that mean you live in a castle or something?
Yes, of course. The royal family has been living in a royal castle for over 1,000 years. Though it may be old and small, the castle is truly a wonderful historical building.
Of course.
Of course, it's easy to get lost in the subterranean labyrinth, and our barracks are fully equipped as well.
So castles really do have those.
Anyway, is it alright if I ask you something as well?
If I can answer it, it's fine.
Who do you have your heart set on initially, and who do you intend to switch to later?
Huh?
This situation is quite similar to the story of the 7 men and women. I believe it is a standard tactic to start wavering and swapping partners.
Hold on. What are you talking about?
Do you really have no idea? It is it's Japan's legendary drama.
Well,
It starts off really upbeat, but then it gets really serious, and I never expected that to happen. It's like, seriously, what is going to happen? I just could not take my eyes off the screen.
Is it a movie?
Momoko's feelings at the time were, oh my goodness, so intense.
I continued to listen to Sonia extensively talk about Japanese dramas. At least now, I totally understand that she's a major J-drama fangirl. I love her! We do love a J-drama.
K-dramas.
K-dramas and J-dramas are really good. Also, Chinese dramas are fucking insane.
They are.
After politely excusing myself for my long conversation with Sonia, I left the area. I see some of them on YouTube, and I am deeply invested. Looks like I have some free time. What should I do now? Let me go and hang out with Sonia again, because it's better than hanging out with Kazuichi.
Want to know where she is?
It's okay.
Military base. Island.
I said it was fine.
Apologies.
Dang.
I love how you saw Kameda and you're like, nope.
No.
I don't even think you can spend time with Kameda. Kameda should be unavailable. He's unavailable. Should be unavailable. Kameda. Yeah, he's unavailable. What the fuck? He's on the list. He's not supposed to be unavailable. Two people available are Kazuichi. Everyone except Kameda, basically.
I mean, just because someone is physically there and able to speak to you, it doesn't always mean they will. Like game 1, like Toko when she was locked away in her room, I think was one example. Maybe when Aoi was upset at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sonia!
Capturing Nagito, is that really the right thing to do?
What should I do? Should I invite Sonia to hang out? Yes.
If everyone agrees to it, I do not intend to object. However, will that solve anything?
I spent time today calming a worried Sonia.
Oh.
I probably don't deserve it, but it looks like Sonia and I grew a little closer.
Have a little faith in yourself, Hajime.
I mean, she is royalty. I can imagine everyone just fucking being unable to process being around her.
21.
I already
More
gave 21.
74.
What was it, 74?
And she does like Ramune. If you have number
74
2.
you said?
Yeah.
God.
So I don't have 74.
86.
What is it?
86.
Century Potpourri?
Free, yeah.
Amazing! Is it really alright for me to accept such a wonderful item? Thank you so much, Hajime! I am truly happy!
Aww.
I love the way she said that. Oh my god.
By the way, you're really good with words.
Of course.
Of course, I have done much studying after all.
You speak very fluently.
Yes.
Yes, I do not know how many times I have seen I Will Arrest Your Eyes. When I arrived in Japan, the first thing I did was run across to the Spain Saka.
I see. I don't really understand, though.
In my opinion, I believe the best Japanese dramas were the ones aimed at women between the ages of 20 to 34, just before Japan's economic bubble burst. The trendiness, energy, and quality, the entertainment was truly at the zenith during this period. I see. It's no use. I can't keep up with what she's saying at all. And what the heck does she mean by bubble?
Just let her talk. Just let her go.
Let her cook. Let her cook. Like all entertainment, Japanese drama heavily references their native culture. Because of this, slang expressions were often used, so there are some things foreigners may not understand. Hajime, if you are willing, would you train me?
Train? Of course. I can teach you some things I understand, but...
Thank you very much. So for example, when lovers go on a ski trip, they always end up trapped by a blizzard, right? In that situation, what do you call the ritual where they warm themselves under a blanket while naked?
Oh my god.
Well, that's not really a ritual. It's, how do I put it? More like a cliche.
Wait a
Is that so?
wait a heck dang second. Sonia, aren't you an experienced woman? Shouldn't you maybe know a little better?
I certainly thought it was something that's known in my country as makanago.
You know what? That's I was about to say. I was like, maybe in her country it's called something else. Huh? Makango?
It is a tradition in my country. According to tradition, lovers cannot become one until they show each other the makangos they have grown. It is too embarrassing, so please do not make me say it.
Embarrassing? What is a makango anyway?
I cannot say! You will get a nosebleed!
Oh. From the animes! Oh my god, Sonia is so sweet. What the fuck? She's so cute. Is it really that embarrassing? It seems that the Nosalvavic kingdom is filled with more mysteries than I thought.
The Novosellic kingdom be freaky.
After having a awkward conversation with Sonia, I return to my room. Looks like it's starting to get dark. Ding dong! The doorbell. Is someone here? Instinctively, my entire body tensed up. I knew it was probably someone.
Oh,
Sonia,
Hajime!
or maybe Kazuichi, but regardless, I was nervous. Not that I can help it. I mean, so much has happened since we arrived at this island. While mumbling to myself, I quietly opened my cottage door.
Hello there.
Oh, fucker!
I did it as a joke and I guessed it.
This.
Why, hello there, Hajime.
Why, hello there,
Nice to
Antichrist!
see you.
Well, hello there, Antichrist. Aren't we happy to see you? God damn
Oh, I'm
it.
glad you're happy to see me, Hajime.
Nagito! Why? Why is he here? Why are you over my plushies? Fuck off! You thieving bitch! I already know!
Actually found the fifth one. I thought you'd want it, but that's okay.
I won't want anything from you. You, what are you doing here?
Sure, ask weird questions.
You sure have a weird fucking face.
You guys all have business with me, right?
Huh?
I invited me to the lobby. She had something she wanted to talk to me about. Don't put her up to that, right? It's obvious he thinks a fucking
He's already
soda.
found out our plan?
It's like, that's a bingo, huh?
Yeah, it was a soda plan. It was destined to fall flat.
100%.
That's a good thing. I have some business with you guys, too.
You do?
Everyone's already in the lobby. That saves me all the trouble. I want you to come to the lobby, too. Even though you're not directly involved in the plan.
You even know that?
I see.
As I thought, you're left out, huh? That's understandable.
Right?
You're the only one who isn't an ultimate. You've basically been left out from the start.
You know what I don't need an ultimate? You know what I don't need to kill you as an ultimate? The gat.
The cat.
Let me tell you right now. Let me tell you right now. I would use a butter knife at this point.
I mean, you could just, you know, Just choke him out.
Get out of my fucking room.
Only joking. Don't make such a scary face, Hajime.
Get out of
I
my
still
fucking
love
room.
you.
Get out of my fucking room. Your joke isn't funny.
Someone like me.
You didn't take me so seriously.
See?
Well, anyway, let's hurry over to the lobby.
Let's all go to the lobby.
You know the details of your
Let's all go to the
God damn it.
lobby. Let's go to the lobby.
Wonder what you guys are gonna do to me. Ooh, it better be filled with hope. We first arrived on this island. We were friends who explored this place together. So let's go already.
Sir, we just went through Sonia's free time. We've had enough weird euphemisms for the day.
Fine.
Just say.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's thinking, but as long as we capture him, we'll have the advantage. I won't let him do as he pleases anymore. Piece of shit. Piece of shit. I can't wait till you get your shit.
Oh, come on, Hajime, don't run past me. Come back and talk to me. Well, Hajime, you wound me so.
Chiaki has summoned Nagito, and a plan has already started. Ryuga and Aki will wait inside for Nagito.
What happened, Hajime? What are you so nervous about?
I'm not nervous.
You're a terrible actor. Oh well, if you're gonna slow down like that, I'll go inside first.
And as I hesitated at the front door, Nagito walked past me and entered the hotel lobby. And that's when it happened. Akane grapples! I know it. There we go!
Alright, I got him.
Woo!
What are you doing? Don't judge us for this, but we're gonna tie you up. Tie me up? There's no use struggling. But I'm not struggling. Huh? What the hell? You're being strangely cooperative.
Joke's on you, I'm into that shit.
For the joke's on you, I'm into that shit.
Joke's on you. I actually love being tied up. Hajime, do it next time. Please put a collar on me. Like walks along the beach.
He first discovered his love of this when he got tied up in chapter 2.
Then Hajime discovered me. That is truly hopeful.
He gives me.
You sure it's not Hank Hill?
He gives me such the ink. Such the ick. Like, such the ick, bro.
You guys are
Yeah.
disappointing. How long are you going to continue behaving so short-sightedly? You gotta look at the big picture, you know? Huh? What are you talking about? It's fine if you don't understand. You can just see the end without knowing. Now then, let's begin.
Oh!
The beginning of the end of Jabberwock Island.
And that's when it happened. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw a bright light. Oh no!
Oh.
Oh shit! Oh! We're under attack! An explosion I was unable to see anything. I probably lost consciousness. Shortly after the impact, I managed to open my eyes. Kazuishi getting yeeted for being like on the side, bro.
At least I did something good for the group.
Going on are the words that left my mouth, but they vanished before they could even reach my ears. They were drowned out by the sound of terrifying laughter. I looked up and saw the source of that laughter. I knew he wasn't evil, fuck!
These amazing fireworks surely befit the beginning of the end! It's over. This is the end. The killings are done for good. Scapegoating the weak in the name of justice, while fearing when the others will stab you in the back. This game of self-righteous hypocrisy ends now! And to do that, I will destroy Jabberwock Island!
What?
What are
just a little demonstration. That's why it's the beginning of the game. The actual bomb I'm going to use isn't nearly as weak.
Actually? Bomb?
I've set up a large number of bombs in a certain area of the island. If all those bombs explode, the force will be enough to wipe out this entire island. What the hell are you saying? If you do that, of course, I doubt we'll walk away from this unharmed. But there's no other way. The actor is expected to leave the stage during the finale. Is this bastard serious?
Nagito, please stop! Are you crazy or something?
Bananas, actually.
No.
I'm not the crazy one here. The one who's really crazy is...
I buy this guy. I'm totally shocked. Seriously, I'm totally shocked. That's all I can say about this turn of events.
Bombs are set are timed. They're set to go off in 2 days at noon. There's so many powerful bombs that the one that just exploded doesn't even compare. According to my calculations, they're powerful enough to blow up an entire island. Which means, in 2 days at noon, this island is destined to sink into the sea.
What in the chimney? Are you serious?
I really think I'd go this far for a joke.
Where did you set them up?
I can't tell you.
How about it?
It'd be easy to leave you on your own, but it just wouldn't be fair if I did that. How about this? Traitor comes forward and reveals their identity to me. Tell them where I hit the bombs. Simple.
Huh? What in the world is going on? Is everyone alright?
Come on! Don't get out of the way! Nagito was in the middle of weighing out the traitor! Can't even speak up. Fucking damn it.
Nagito, what are you planning to do?
I really have to say it.
It's no use. I mean, the traitors shouldn't be able to reveal their identity on their own.
What does that mean?
Do I really have to say it?
My. You guys are totally eyeing each other and letting sparks fly. I'm getting all hot and bothered.
Don't just stand there. Why don't you stop him?
Huh? Stop him? Why do I have to stop him?
The rules, remember? The same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people. If he blows up the entire island, that's going to kill way more than just 2 people.
You see, sure have a good memory. Like I said, if any student breaks that rule, I have to punish them severely.
That's only when someone breaks that rule, right? Can't punish someone for breaking a rule before they've broken it, right?
That's right.
Saying you're gonna break the rules isn't against the rules.
I'm so good at finding fucking loopholes.
Alright now, there's no way I can punish this.
What the hell?
What about littering?
Punishment always happens afterward, not before. It's just a rule of society, right?
He's not wrong.
And so, there's no need to worry about that in the first place. As long as the traitor comes forward, this all can be resolved peacefully.
This is exciting.
We'll all be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. More than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright.
After he said that, Nagito walked away. He He just walked away.
Nagito, you take so much out of me. But is Gundam and Nagito?
I felt afraid of Nagito. The madness emanating from Nagito's body was seeping into my bones. I never expected him to go this far.
Does Gundam and Nagito like take the most out of me because they're the most expressive?
Nagito is so reliable. I don't have to do anything because he's shaking things up.
That bastard. I'll never forgive him.
Damn it!
Damn it. Fucking serious about those bombs?
Hey, hey!
As long as the trader comes forward, he'll say where the bombs are, right? Is that his goal?
Damn it!
I'm begging you guys. Doesn't matter who does it. Someone has to just come forward. To be the real traitor, Nagito's not stupid. Hey, I'm begging you guys. But he can just be like, yeah, I'm the traitor. Nagito's like, Nagito's gonna be like,
Oh, of course. I should have known it was you. How stupid of me.
oh yeah, sure.
No matter how long we waited, no one was willing to come forward. Bro. What Nagito said yesterday. I'll weed out the traitor, even if it cost me my life. I finally understood what he meant. Nagito took this entire island hostage and created a situation where the traitor has to come forward. That is Nagito's goal. And that's... But what is he planning to do if the traitor doesn't come forward? Is he really gonna blow up the entire island? Yeah, I don't doubt he is.
Monocle Theater!
Of course.
My motto is to do a good deed every day. I was at the bar and shouted, "Can I get a Sam?" Female bartender happily answered, "Sure thing." Makes me so happy when someone else is this happy. The good deed every day is awesome. Inside, a woman probably thought I was a loser for sitting alone in a cheap bar in the middle of the night. Damn it! I can't keep up with this crap! Hey, Sweet Cheeks, give me another Sam!
Huh?
A Sam Adams. I'm always talking about a raw salmon. Here's some good news for you. I killed the bitch. Imbued a small the smell of vanilla into the Monokuma plushies. It's effective aromatic. Aromatherapy. It'll definitely calm everyone's nerves if they're agitated. Available in the near future. That's it for Monokuma's shopping corner.
It's getting wilder and wilder as time goes on.
Bing bong ding dong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
I've been resting since the explosion yesterday, but my body still hurts. A dull metallic sound is ringing in my ears and the back of my head feels hot. I can't think straight. But I can't afford to spend the whole day resting. I immediately left my cottage. This shit's about to get wild, dog.
Hey, it's you, right? You're the traitor, aren't you?
Is that just a face palm?
No, a
You should give it a
slap.
slap.
Yeah. That was meant to be a slap. What the hell are you saying? Come on.
Come on, just admit it already. You know, we're all gonna die.
I'm not the traitor.
I'm begging you. Doesn't matter who admits it. Just save me.
Go crawl under a rock, you piece of shit. Get a hold of yourself, Kazuichi. Complaining won't change anything, okay?
Shut up! Shut up!
Know that, but what can we do?
Roll a pair of cojones and we'll figure it out. God fucking damn it. We need to think about it with the others, so let's hurry over to the restaurant.
Damn it.
Oh, damn it.
I don't ever want to be in a scenario with a fucking Kazuichi.
It's like shit's going down and Kazuichi's just like, oh my god, what I do?
Oh, it's you. You're covered in sweat. I was looking for Nagito. This traitor stuff bugs the crap out of me.
I won't forgive you.
I just have to beat him up and make him tell us where the bombs are. But I can't find him anywhere. Is he hiding or something? Damn it, I'm starting to get hungry. Maybe I should go back to the restaurant. I was pretty frustrated. It doesn't make sense after what happened yesterday. Damn it, what's gonna happen to us now? To the restaurant we go.
Hajime, you're feeling?
Not good. But not as bad, so bad that I can't move.
You're okay.
This is bad.
Okay at all? Ears are seriously ringing.
I'm not gonna lie, he did take the fucking explosion right to his ass. Yes, he did.
I mean,
Yeah.
I think we're all applauding Nagito when he did that. It's like about fucking time. Kazuichi
Somebody
gets fucking
sent him
rocked.
fucking yeeted.
I mean, he kind of got lucky that he only went away with some hearing damage.
Honestly.
Yeah. Nagito over here is like, I hear you guys actually want to fucking yeet Kazuichi because he turned out to be a douchebag. Don't worry, even if you guys hate me, I'll do the work for you guys.
So
the
what should we
stepping
do
stone
now?
of hope.
What can we do? Oh, fuck me!
Troubling. If the traitor would just come forward, this problem would just be resolved in no time. Of course, everybody's looking for me, but I can't be found. I'll just pop in. Hey guys, how's it going?
I could punch this man. Nagito, when did you?
Good morning. I came to motivate you guys since you're just laying around.
You also just rocked me into the next dimension, you fuck.
No, I actually rock Kazuichi. You guys are all good. I told you yesterday that the bombs are set to go off in 2 days at noon. Oh, you got 1 day left. Come on, you better hurry. Hurry. The one who has to come forward. The traitor does, right? Well, that's probably true. It just does depend on the traitor. Your attitudes aren't admirable at all.
Isn't that right?
I mean, real hope is when you confront a hopeless difficulty that's standing before you, right?
Hello, Major. Hello, Heather.
Like that. You guys are already ready to give up. What does that mean?
Oh, wait, I have to, hold on.
Welcome, guys.
I haven't been looking at chat, so I have to approve a bunch of stuff.
I'm trying to look and see, because I think
I'm looking
Russian,
sideways.
But
There's
I don't know what that is in Russian, so I can't say anything.
I don't know what that is
I don't
either.
know either. Let me copy.
Oh yeah, I'm losing my brain. I watched Kazuichi get fucking yeeted across the bar. You know, he got absolutely rocked across that whole restaurant. Or actually, it was the lobby. He got rocked across the lobby. I mean, that man must be hurting. I was sitting there, I'm like, man, I'm surprised Kazuichi even made it out alive. I thought we were gonna have a body discovery announcement because of that one alone.
Yeah, and got hit by, I guess, like explosion or something. How can you not go nuts there? Yeah, that's basically what the Russian thing said.
Yes.
I have no idea what the other thing is.
Yeah, like honestly, I just sat there. I was like, bro, like I can understand completely going crazy and shit, but I'm like, Jesus. He just sent everybody getting absolutely rocked.
Despite that, you guys are ready to give up. What does that mean? Or is this your limit? So, it makes me laugh to think I ever called you symbols of hope.
I mean, somebody grab him by the neck.
Oh, please do. I actually enjoy that shit.
You bastard. You better knock it off.
Now, keep your shirt on.
Hurry your shirt has survived this whole fucking series, Nagito. More than half of the people in this goddamn cast. And you want to tell me, right? Oh.
There's some time to come bring guys a valuable hint. Would it be bad if I change my mind?
Huh? Did you just say hint? What did you want? Nagito, what's your hint?
I'm glad.
Oh, you finally have hope? That makes me happy. Freak cares about that. Hurry up and tell us what the hint is.
Well,
Oh, it's about the bomb's hiding place. It's somewhere you guys haven't been before.
Somewhere we have not been before?
Piss me off.
I don't need any hints.
I'll beat you up.
Just tell me the answer. If you don't, I'll make you spit it out.
hey!
Stop it. What are you gonna do if he sets off another bomb?
Yep.
Judgment.
Hey,
You guys have time to pick a fight with me. Then you should start searching for the bombs already.
Then I'll just crush you to pieces later.
wow.
How scary.
Hey, why did you give us a hint?
See?
Well, if the traitor sees their friend working hard, you feel inclined to come forward. You know. Cares. Traitor might not even exist.
I mean, that's a valid point.
What to do is find the damn bombs. Let's go. Take care. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here. So if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime.
Right?
Mr. or Miss Traitor.
We left the restaurant as Magito, muffled laughter trailing behind us. And this is why everybody hates him. I hate him so much.
Why?
Kazuichi, why did you stop me?
Huh?
Huh? What are you talking about?
If you hadn't stopped me, I could have crushed Nagito to pieces.
Bastard!
Fired up, dumbass. Calm the fuck down at least.
Everyone!
More importantly, let us all head over to the ancient ruin.
Huh? Ruin?
Please listen!
Nagito said the bombs are hidden somewhere we have never been before.
So just as I thought.
So if that is the case, the inside of that ruin is the only place I can think of.
Well,
Oh, was one other place too. Is it again? Castle at the amusement park. What's his name?
Are you talking about the Natsumi Castle?
Get it all. Friggin' means the Zumi Castle.
Then we have those two places to choose from. But we won't be able to enter the ancient room without a password. What should we do?
like,
Password, huh? Do we still don't have any clues to that?
Hey! That probably goes for Nagito too. He wouldn't be able to enter without a password either. If that's the
Oh,
case,
are you sure about
it's
that?
hard to think that the bombs were set out inside the ancient ruin, right? So we should try going to Nezumi Castle first.
are we screwed?
Isn't that dangerous? I mean, what if that was Nagito's trap all along?
Jeez.
Monokuma's trap, Monami's trap, now Nagito's trap.
If you're
Sorry.
worrying about shit like that, we won't get anything done, dumbass.
You're totally fired up too.
Hey, anyway, we should try to get there at least. We don't have time to stand around doing nothing.
All right, full speed ahead.
Full speed ahead!
Move, 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 move. To the map! I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map! Where's this one? Let's get to my loo. Jersey! Let's do it.
Hey!
Check it out. Whoa! The entrance is destroyed. It's been blown to bits, as if someone set off a bomb.
Oh, I wonder who could that be? That's true. This place was spot on.
Damn it!
Then the bombs are inside there.
Damn right.
But it looks like
Then let's go try going inside. But we need to be careful. We need to pay as much attention as we can.
You're right. Yo, oh man, this can only end in tears. Let's go. By forcing a dry swallow, I nervously stepped through the door. I'm there. Oh shit. What is this place? I thought the inside would look more lighthearted than this.
The ambience feels similar to that of a temple or a church. However, is it just me? Or does it seem like there's no bombs to be found here?
Well,
No.
oh, it's not just you.
If the bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island, they should be pretty big. But I don't see anything. I don't see a place where they could be hidden either.
Then the bombs aren't here? The bombs aren't here. But even so, I feel like there's something suspicious here. But why? I feel like the place is different somehow. This feeling, it's the same feeling I felt when I first saw the ancient ruin. What is this? This font doesn't match the ambience of the castle at all. It's almost like it's intentionally put here. Hello, everyone. Come check this out.
What's that?
To all subjects. Subjects? What are they talking about? Is it about us? There is more written below that does... What does it mean? The password to guide everyone to the future is...
Lies.
What the heck is this? I can't even read the most important part! What does the password to guide...
everyone to the future even mean?
Ah, maybe it's that password.
Could it be?
Could it be the password to access that ancient ruin? Guide everyone to the future. Maybe that refers to the Japanese word that's written on the door.
Whoa!
Expecto Miss Sonia. Let you read it once to understand what it means.
Like,
But if we can't read the password, there's nothing we can do.
that is...
It is a rather tragic moment.
Hey,
I wonder who erased this.
Erased?
So, I mean, it doesn't feel like it's erased naturally, right? It looks like it was forcibly scratched off. That's the only way I can see it.
Even so, I
What I mean-
won't forgive you.
Oh, sorry, I moved past too quickly. Hold on. Then it was Nagito. Hold on, let me go back to the transcripts so we can see that over. So Michi, you can read that. Hold on.
Thing?
Yes, it was Fuyuhiko.
Monomi and Monokuma shouldn't have entered this castle because they don't like mice, right?
Then it was Nagito. He was the one who erased the password.
Perhaps.
Nagito probably discovered the password here and used it to enter the ancient ruin.
When he hid the bombs inside the ancient ruin.
Erase the password so we wouldn't be able to get near the bombs. Damn it, that actually makes a lot of sense.
That's true. He gave us a hint even though he knew it wouldn't be able to use it.
Don't tell me.
Just shove it in our... Just shove that reality in our faces. No way we can enter the ancient ruin if we don't know the password.
I wonder if maybe there's a way we could figure it out, I guess. In the end, we can't do anything about the bombs unless the traitor comes forward. Did he lure us to this place where we'd be forced to confront that? Forcing us to confront the despair before us? Forcing us to confront how powerless we are? Damn it. That's what Monokuma would do.
Hey, There you are. You don't have to reveal yourself to us. Just tell Nagito. You'll just end up dying too, you know.
Hey, who are you saying that to?
No, I'm just saying it to everyone.
Oh. Let's stop. Fighting amongst ourselves won't help anything. More importantly, let's work harder to find the password, the ancient ruin, or clues that might relate to it. Hey. As long as we cooperate and explore all over the island, we might be able to find it, you know?
Damn it!
Are you telling us to look everywhere for a password that might not even exist?
Who would leave a password here in the first place and why? If it wasn't Monokuma or Monami, then who was it? Can't even answer that, so there's no way we'll be able to find anything.
Please wait. Then what would we have to... Then what would you have us do? Just wait until we all die? That is no difference than when we were in the funhouse. And what did we learn there? We learned that not giving up on living, right?
That Gundam was the only one who said that.
Very well then. I shall look for it on my own. Excuse me. Sonia, hold on! But Sonia ignored me as I called for her, stormed out of the area. Her shoulders were shaking a little. I'm sure of it.
I mean...
What the heck?
You're a spineless piece of shit.
Shut up! Shut up!
Fine then. I'll look for it. Fine.
Spineless. Hey! Kung Fuuchi left Nezumi Castle and walked in the opposite direction of Sonya. What the hell are they doing? Now's not the time for infighting.
It might be a good idea to work separately.
Huh? Why?
I mean, it's easier to move around that way, you know? Someone wanted to secretly go meet someone.
Hey, does that mean...
Sorry.
Alright, just act like I was thinking out loud and pretend you weren't listening.
Damn it.
Not again. Man, we're scattered as always.
Stupid fool.
Seriously?
If you think so, then please help. Yeah, leave it to me. I've got a secret plan.
I won't forgive you.
I just have to find the source of the problem and snap it off. Akane, what's your secret plan?
Could it be? I have a bad feeling about the way Akane is acting. I'll run after her. It's best if you keep Akane away from Nagito for now. Far away.
You're right. I guess I'll leave it to you.
Yep. Okay, see you later.
Chiaki ran after Akane, and from there, I was the only one left. What does this even mean? The password to the... Who are the subjects that are being referred to? What's the password to guide everyone to the future? I'm just trying to see if there's anything I can see. Well, it looks like it's 5 characters. Maybe 6. But it looks like 5. It was the last to leave Nezumi Castle. I wandered all over the searching for the clues to the password, but I didn't expect to find anything. In the end, that's exactly what happened. And so time passed, by its usual speed.
potion gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Even
What's
after
wrong?
the announcement, I kept searching the island, but I didn't find what we were looking for. I'm starting to feel really uncomfortable. Like, I'm like, ugh.
I feel what?
With the story where I'm like, I feel like so, like, on edge. After a while, I had forgotten what I was supposed to be looking for in the first place. In the end, after coming up empty-handed, I headed back and returned to the hotel. I didn't see anyone on my way back, but I also didn't see where I was exploring either. It's because, even though this island is so vast, our numbers have drastically decreased since we arrived. I can't think of any other reason other than that. I should go back. Nagito said time runs out at noon tomorrow. Another day is about to end, which means there's only half a day left. I can't imagine the trader will be relieved by then, since we don't even know if they really exist. And even if they do, it's possible they've forgotten that they're the traitor. All this thinking makes me feel like I really should be about. My brain and my body are yearning for the rest, probably because of all the walking I did today. As I dozed off, horrible, disgusting images began to surface in the back of my mind, one after another. But before I could focus on those specifics of those images, I slowly sank into the depths of darkness.
Woo! Hey,
Thing giving up is really important. You don't give up on your dreams, they'll come true. Just irresponsible and lazy encouragement. No matter how much you try without giving up, it's useless in the end. This is just the worst. That's why giving up is so important. You can't give up if you don't even try.
that's all from Monokuma Theater.
That's actually the worst of all.
What was the point of that?
Basically, to tell us that we...
But what if I gave up on giving up? What then?
What then?
Dong. Dong.
Ding dong, bing bong!
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good
Do.
morning, everyone! Looks like
You
today is
stressed.
gonna be another perfect tropical day!
I have so much
Now
feeling.
then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
The scenery this morning is the same as it ever was. I can see the sunlight peeking through the window. I can hear the faint sound of the waves crashing on the beach. The bombs Nagito set off are going to destroy all this. Once time runs out at noon. At the moment, there's nothing about our situation that changes for the better. Usually, I can go to the restaurant. But what I should do today, as long as I remember what Nagito said. By the way, I've been waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself...
By the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, see me anytime.
Mr.
Mr. or Miss Trader.
Sounds like he's planning to hang out at the restaurant all day. Wait a minute, he's gonna be there all day? Then if anyone went to the restaurant like they normally do... Badfinger lingered and my chest grew with each beat of my frantic heart. I immediately ran out of the cottage. Oh, Akane is absolutely about to snap this man's neck. I can tell you right now, she is about to be a menace to society. We're sprinting, running in a truck stop. Sprinting, running in a truck stop. Oh my god. Oh my god. The moment I stepped foot inside the restaurant, the worst case scenario had folded before me. She's over his body! I fucking knew it! She gonna snap his neck!
It's over. Now, where'd you hide the bombs?
That hurts, but I'll never tell.
Hang him off the side like Batman!
You really want me to spit it out? You should try torturing me or something.
Don't tempt her, she'll do it!
Huh? Torture?
Maybe. You can stab my fingers with that fork over there. Or scoop my eyes out with that spoon. If you're not willing to fill me with despair, there's no way my hope will ever burn.
Look how his head suddenly ran around Nagito's neck, and his face my god! Oh my god! I was just trying to snap his neck instead of just strangling him. Oh! Oh! Oh!
What are you doing?
Akane!
This is bad.
Hey, are you alright? Hey, seriously gonna die?
But she was too overcome by rage to acknowledge us. Whoa! Did we smack the fuck out of her? Who smacked the fuck out of her? Was it us? Was it us? Was it us? Hold on. Huh? No, it was not us. Chiaki?
Calm down, okay?
She smacked the fuck out of Akane? I was not expecting Chiaki's little ass to be the one to smack the fuck out of Akane.
And gamer fingers, that strong slap.
You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone. Right? See, it's alright. Yep, no problem.
Sorry, I'm awake now.
That's weird.
What was I doing anyway?
Hey!
That was I was gonna ask. We were actually thinking about killing him.
And that's what had happened. In the corner of my eye, I saw him slowly stand up.
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. I gotta see dead dog again. I haven't seen him in ages. Because you're right. Bro, pissed off Akane in the first place. I didn't mean to do that, though. Anyway, thank you for saving me. Looks like I owe you one.
Then, if you sincerely mean that, please tell us the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Password to the ancient ruin? What are you gonna do with that? Play dumb. Get in the bombs inside that ruin, right?
You're right.
Yep, I did. Till yesterday.
Huh? Did you move it again? Oh my god. You... Hey Nagito, what did you mean by until yesterday?
There wasn't anything important inside the ancient ruin. Just some familiar scenery.
Familiar scenery?
Got bored of it. Also, if I hid them in there, it would be completely meaningless. Even if you had managed to learn the password to the ancient ruin, it has no meaning anymore. I moved the bomb somewhere else.
Hey. But they were inside the ancient ruin, right?
I'm glad.
Anyway, I guess it was right for me to move them. They're about to be found before the traitor confessed. Well, it's not like it really matters. In fact, that might be better.
Amazing.
Make hope shine even brighter.
Yo.
I'm talking crazy and tell us where you moved the bombs already. Good, you're in a hurry. Well, that's understandable. After all, time runs out today.
Hey.
Oh, let's begin the final battle. Final battle between the traitor and everyone else. Final battle between hope and despair. Place I hit the bombs this time is place you've all visited at least once. Just basically the whole fucking island. That's it. That's so broad.
See?
Shouldn't be that hard if you guys split up. Now, why don't you guys search everywhere as fast as you can? As long as everyone cooperates, it should be easy to find out where the bombs are.
This is exciting.
It'll be fine. Pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way Hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. Not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together. More than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck.
This guy is officially gone off the fucking deep.
It's going to be fine. As long as you believe in hope with all your hearts, the path should open.
And with that, Nagito walked away and left us with sinister, mixed message.
Damn it!
I mean, why does he still have to be alive?
Dumbass!
Not the time to complain about stuff like that.
Oh. Besides, we don't have to fight amongst ourselves.
You are right.
We must hurry and search for the bombs. We should still have time to stop them.
I mean...
Based on all the places we searched, I don't know where we should look.
Shut the hell up!
Then we can do a split up and cover as much ground as we can. There are exactly 6 of us. Each person should be in charge of searching an island.
Damn it.
Then leave this island to me. I've already have laid out this island in my head. Makane is the first
But as
one.
the first island, then I'll do the second one. Tony should get the smallest island. Okay with searching the central island?
Huh? But
Anyway,
Probably not good at covering ground anyway, right? Fine, you can search the central island. Aki, search the third island with the hospital. Jimmy, search the amusement park island. And to the final island.
Alright, let's do it!
let's hurry up and find these bombs so we can take care of Nagito once and for all.
And break! Alright. We stormed out of the restaurant and immediately left to search for the bombs. We didn't have time to think about who the traitor was. But it's ironic. Nagito is the reason we're all splitting up, and the reason we're all cooperating is because of Nagito too. It's pretty damn ironic. I don't even want to think about that. Fourth island. I should search every nook and cranny. According to Nagito, the bombs have enough power to easily wipe out this island. It's probably not very small. It'll definitely find it. I mean, let's run through the island. Horror house. We've already been to castle, so it can't be there. I don't think it could be in the roller coaster. It could be in Funhouse, I guess, but it's not. Okay.
Oh, it died.
You forgot about you.
Okay. I mean, a place we visited but we never looked in was the horror house, right?
Hmm?
This was Osami's house, right? It's one of the only places we never looked in, but we visited at least once,
Hmm?
right?
I visited once, but you didn't do anything else.
The door's open this time. The door's open? Looks like on the outside, but it's possible the bombs were hidden in there. Alright, let's go. Oh my god. Oh!
Oh my.
I should describe this place. It's so coiling cute that I feel like I'm gonna be sick. Why is Hajime in my house? The door was wide open. What? As soon as I heard that, Money waddled to the door and...
What? Oh.
It's broken! My security system is broken! The rubber probably did it.
No, robbers, no excuse. A female teacher with a young boy student in her home is just inappropriate. I've been splattered with disgrace. But you're wearing a diaper, dude. Oh, geez, she's noisy. Okay. I mean, it's technically open. These monitors? It's in here. Monitors. So this is right. Surveillance cameras are all over the island. Monitors. You were watching that footage on those monitors. You were monitoring us, weren't you? I wasn't, so Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my magic stick, and it's because of that Monokuma stole all my powers. So I don't have the authority to monitor everyone anymore. Those monitors are useless. Huh? What does that stick have to do with the surveillance cameras? Anyway, I can't monitor everyone anymore. I have no other way of following your movements unless I rely on somewhat nifty ears. I don't really understand, but does that mean Monokuma's been watching us from the surveillance? Oh, I don't understand, but does that mean Monokuma's been watching us from the surveillance cameras? No, it's probably not him either. In his current state, he shouldn't even need to use those cameras. His powers keep increasing beyond my expectation. He surpassed any standard of measuring it. Hey, stop talking about stuff that doesn't make sense. Who's watching those surveillance cameras? It probably only matters to the outside. Outside? Do you mean the group that's controlling you and Monokuma? I see, so the people outside the island are watching the footage and captured by the security fields, and... Hey, let's just push this whole thing aside. There's no way I can do that! But I can't say. Hey. She trying to cover it up by crying? It's not what Monokuma does. Just as I thought, I can't trust her at all. What the heck is this? Monomi plushies on hangers? Stop it! Don't go touching my things without my permission. They're important.
Your own plushies? You must love yourself just like Monokuma.
Wrong. You're wrong. Please don't come married to that thing. You don't have enough delicacy. Entering a woman's house without her permission and touching her things makes your teacher very sad. This is not allowed. Hajime needs a class in morality.
Delicacy and morality? I don't think those two things have anything to do with each other.
That's right. I shall give you a special private lesson after school. Miss Monomi will slowly and thoroughly give you a good teach. That sounds really inappropriate. Once again, I've been splattered with disgrace. Such a sticky and gooey disgrace.
You're the one who started saying it.
Also, I love that we're getting a lesson on morality from the teacher who apparently has monitors to monitor students everywhere on the island.
My exact thought.
Think you can leave?
Yeah. Monitor, forced. Okay, yeah. I was probably wrong about my guess. She said something about a robbery. I kind of want to know. Maybe I should ask her about it.
I thought you asked her.
I've been slutty with disgrace.
So anyway, you said something about a robber. Are you talking about Monokuma?
Monokuma wouldn't do something as cheap as breaking the lock. Ever since he took over my power, he can do anything he wants on the island as will, as long as he wills it.
Power? Will? You're always so melodramatic. If it was Monokuma, does that mean the robber's one of us?
I'm not doubting my students or anything, but my important thing was definitely stolen.
What's your important thing anyway?
My treasure box!
I don't think any of us would steal Monomi's treasure box. But if someone did, why would they steal in the first place?
Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights.
Well, if I come across it...
Alrighty, that's enough of your questions. Now it's my turn to question you.
Me?
Hey! Why did you suddenly come to the amusement park? It's strange that you're walking around alone. Did something happen?
Something did happen. That's right, I don't have time to waste at a place like this. Hey, I need to ask you an important question. Do you know where they are? Somewhere on Jabberwock Island, Nagito.
Why, hello there, Monomi. Want to play with your big brother?
Monokuma!
What's with your sudden invitation? We've never played before.
Come on, everyone's busy. You shouldn't interfere. Hurry up and come play with me!
My ears. Please don't pull on my ears.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Let your students handle the rest. Do your best.
He always interferes. Whenever you're discussing something important, I guess he really is monitoring us. No, now's not the time to complain. I should get back to searching for the bombs. I shouldn't waste any more time. I leapt out of Monami's house and returned to searching for the bombs. Damn it, I don't see the freaking bombs anywhere. Nothing good can come from rushing. I should try and look somewhere else. I mean...
Check the other places too.
We already went to the castle, so I'm not even gonna bother with that.
Check the castle.
But why? We were just there. We were just there, and he literally
I have to
said
check everything.
we moved it. Okay. Okay, let's see. It's there. Back into the castle. Bomb shouldn't be small. Figured out really obvious. Okay, listen, there's nothing here.
You just needed to check to get it out of the way.
Oh, okay. I have to check it. There's nothing suspicious here either. Nothing suspicious here either.
Jimmy. Found them.
You found them?
Yeah, a shit ton of bombs were piled on top of each other. Damn. Expect to find actual bombs.
Where'd you find them?
Stupid factory where the lifetime Monokuma plushies are made.
The plushie factory. Got it.
To Kazuichi and Akane. You tell Sony and Chiaki?
Yeah, got it.
In front of the bombs later. Sonia was in the middle island and I think Chiaki was the third? I think.
First, meet in the bombs. What's gonna happen? But there's no point in killing them right now. You need to find Sonia and Chiaki. Central Island, Chiaki should be at third island. Okay. We are not even gonna bother with the running and track star bit. We are going straight to Central Island. Am I not allowed to just jump there?
No.
Fucking son of a bitch. Oh my. Alright, hold on. Central Island. Sonia! No, the Central Island. Jabberwock Park. Oh! Ah! Ah!
I love you're like, ah! Ah!
Sonia! Come on, 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 come on. Runs.
I mean, you totally would. Hajime would totally just, be shouting.
Okay.
Got no time for that.
Sonia! Yeah, just freaking screaming.
Hell.
Forgot where she is.
It's weird, I don't see her anywhere. Hey, Sonia!
Like that, exactly.
I'm right here. Oh.
Just kidding. It's only me.
Fuck.
Damn.
Hajime used to call Sonia, but nothing happened.
Bruh.
She's already gone to a faraway place.
Huh?
Just kidding. You're looking for Sonia. She was working around near the military base.
On the final island? Did she already hear about the bombs? Is that why she's heading to the final island? But even so, there's no reason for her to be at the military base. Because the bombs were found at the plushie factory. I don't really understand, but I'll head over after I talk to Chiaki. Maybe she's at the base on her own, willing without doing anything to do with the bombs. Chiaki should be at the third island. Let's go. Okay. Chiaki.
Run, Hajime, run, Hajime, run. Dun, 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 dun.
Ah!
You just passed her randomly.
Chiaki, I've been looking for you.
What happened?
Don't respond so slowly. It's the bombs. We found the bombs. Hurry over to the plushie factory. Hey, are you listening? This is no time to space out. You're right. The bombs are bad, right? We gotta go to the plushie factory. I'll head over. At least be a little more nervous. Even in a situation like this, she's moving at a snail's pace. Alright, start over to the final island and meet up with Sonia at the military base. We're running! Fifth Island. Plushie factory. I need to meet up with Sonia at the military base, right? Pretty sure military base would be faster this way. Yep. Sonia!
She is.
Right there.
Sonia, there she is.
Oh, yeah.
What is she doing in a place like this? Looks like Sonia's digging around the back of the truck. Hey, what are you doing?
My,
Hajime, please don't startle me.
I am concerned.
Phew, I thought my heart was going to explode. Explode? Anyway, what are you doing here? Weren't you searching the Central Island? I was, but there was something I need to confirm here. Never mind that for now. We found them! What did you find? The bombs! Obviously, we found the bombs in the plushie factory! The bombs are at the factory? Let's hurry up to the plushie factory. The others should already be there too. Hey, what are you stalling for? We don't hurry, we'll be too late. You're right, I understand. I shall make my way there shortly, so please go on without me. Huh?
I am sorry.
It is going to be fine. I will catch up with you soon. Got it. Then I'll start heading over. I don't know what Sonia wanted to do, but there's no time to argue about it. I left Sonia for now and decided to go to the plushie factory first. I hate that. I hate that. But why is she even at the military base? I can't ask. I can just ask her later. Anyway, the bombs are the biggest priority. I should head over to the plushie factory. Run,
I love like your little walk, like insecure walk, like okay.
Legs don't fail me now.
Running like a gazelle.
A gazelle. A
Is that enough
beautiful
practice?
panicked gazelle.
Gazelle, the king of mythical beasts.
Oh my god, such a Yu-Gi-Oh reference.
I know.
Where's Sonia?
I'm old.
Where's Sonia?
I told her about the bombs, but she wouldn't listen to me. She said she'd catch us up with us later. Later? Why? She should know that now isn't the time for that, but...
And I go bring her?
No, you can go start carrying bombs, you fuck!
Really think there's time for that? You fucking dumbass!
You're right, we need to stop the bombs first.
Right, let's go!
Kick in the door, motherfucker! We stealed our nerves and charged into the factory. Oh my god! The first thing I noticed was the roaring engine of a nearby truck. A truck? Why? The truck is parked in the middle of the factory. A lot of dangerous looking objects are loaded on the back of the truck bed of the truck. Those things on top of the bed, is that? Oh, bro. This
On top
game...
of the bed, is that it?
Oh, I'm gonna have an aneurysm. I swear to God.
Damn it!
How powerful they are. They just have enough power to blow the entire island, but... There are that many. They must be extremely powerful. You really drive this truck and carry all these bombs?
Damn it.
Kazuichi, can't you disarm these bombs? You're good at that kind of stuff, right?
I thought I could, but the engine is also acting as a detonator. I mean, so that's why the engine's still running. I set up so the engine stops running. The insulator will blow off and trigger the explosion.
I don't care how it's built. Can you disarm it or not?
It's impossible. I don't have enough time.
The main detonator. Okay.
Soda, you don't have enough time for you to get horribly rejected by Sonia for the 9,000th time.
Oh my god.
The generator was put inside this bulky metal box and welded shut. There's no way I can disarm it if I can't get this thing open.
So it's gonna take you a long time? That's not good. I mean, it's almost.
This is bad.
Yeah, noon.
What if we use the tools at the military base?
Hey, hey, hey!
I have time for that.
The truck's engine is the detonator, right? Then can't we stall for time by adding gasoline?
It's no use. The fuel cap has been welded on too. Damn it.
Then I'll just drive the truck into the sea!
Man, you don't have a driver's license. Are we
At this point,
really?
nobody gives a fuck! Nobody gives a fuck
That
about
is what stops you?
That's the concern now.
Oh my god. Are you seriously gonna stop me? Even though your family was all about breaking the law?
Damn it!
But even that's impossible. There's a chain wrapped around the wheel. My god. Jesus Christ, all the precautions.
If we can't disarm the bomb, stall for time, or move the truck. There's nothing we can do.
Hey, check it out. See? There's some kind of machine on top of that metal box Kazuichi mentioned.
Huh? She on top of the box.
Oh.
Well, this?
What is that? Is that a goddamn like a tap pad?
Looks like a card reader. Well, yeah, just make a payment of a low $49.99 a month, and I'll be able to disarm the bombs. Don't worry about it, guys.
A card reader? Bro.
It's a small payment of $49.99.
Maybe.
We can disarm the bomb if we swipe the key card.
Are you serious?
What? Wait, that might be possible. I actually need to get water because my throat is killing me. Oh, you do the voices for like a minute or so while I get water before my throat kills me.
Nagato wouldn't be able to disarm those bombs if he didn't leave some way of doing that, right?
Huh?
Maybe he never planned to disarm them from the start.
No, I don't think that's it. Nagito is probably trying to make us do something here.
What do you mean something?
So, knowing Nagito, there's definitely some kind of theme to this, I think.
A theme? That bastard probably would do something messed up like that.
All right.
Then we gotta find it. We gotta find it. Nagito is trying to make us do something here. That's true. What is he trying to make us do this time? There's so much going on. Okay, hold on. Let's speak to Fuyuhiko first.
Damn it.
A theme. The bastard probably would do something messed up like that. Oh. I feel like there's something that wasn't here the first time I came here. Well, that's a laptop there. So we're gonna talk to everyone first.
Maybe.
Instead of the ones who get caught in the explosion, there's no way to disarm them. If you think about it that way, it's obvious that there'd be a way to disarm them, right? Akane. Theme, huh? Man, I don't even know what a theme looks like. How am I supposed to find something if I don't know what it is? Hey, Ajime, what does a theme look like? It should be funny if you look around for anything suspicious. Alright, leave it to me. Wakane. Silly, goofy. Akane.
What I miss?
Manufacturing equipment, okay. All the machines have stopped, more importantly. There's a thing that came here. First thing here. Oh, wrong click. Laptop is what we want. There's a laptop on top of this slopped conveyor belt. This wasn't here the last time I came here.
How suspicious.
It looks suspicious. It might be good if we examine it thoroughly.
Yeah, you're right. As soon as I touched the laptop, some kind of program began running all of a sudden. And almost immediately a video started playing. Is this fucking Saw?
Hello there.
Hello there, everyone. Great work.
It's fucking Saw.
One for a game.
Would you like to play a game? Really found the bombs, huh? Believing in you was completely worth it.
Nagito!
Perhaps.
It looks like a video message from Nagito.
Don't say Chiaki, thank you.
A video message? If he's got something to say, he can say it to our faces.
Hey, bastard.
By the
Hold on.
explosions.
Now, let's just watch this through to the end.
Now then.
You guys have found the bombs. All you need to do is stop it. To tell the truth, it's actually not that hard to do. See, there's a card reader on top of the metal box. For the low payment of $49.99, it will disarm itself. As long as you can scan an e-handbook, it will disarm the bombs.
Leave it to me.
Alright, if that's the case, then leave it to me. Oh.
However,
Well,
won't work with just any student handbook. You want to disarm the bomb? To use a traitor student handbook.
But then that means he knows who the traitor is.
To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. If this thing stays this way, it'll look like I lost her eye. So I was thinking I should have another battle. It's going to be your last chance, traitor. What are you gonna do? One's life depends on you. Now then, I wonder how it's going to end. The traitor identity finally be revealed.
And with that, the video ended. The traitor's student handbook?
don't tell me.
So that's it. So a trap to weed out the traitor.
Hey, hey.
Is there seriously a traitor? They should come forward already. I mean, their life is in danger too, right? Oh.
It's true, but...
Yeah.
Stop whining and complaining. We should do it one at a time.
You stupid. There's someone besides the traitor uses their handbook.
Hey, hey. It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this.
And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bomb without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? And without a hesitation, swiped the card reader.
Looks like it was wrong.
See?
Who's next?
Hey, hey, hey.
What are you doing? If you make a mistake, the bombs might blow up.
You think so?
But they didn't.
But then,
It's just a fluke. You're not so careless in a situation like this.
Anyway.
Well, I guess Chiaki's not the traitor. I think the traitor would have swiped their handbook right away like she did.
So what are we gonna do? Who's gonna try next?
Hey, hey, hey.
Like I said, you're not so careless. Swiping the wrong card might be safe. Only once, you know.
Huh?
Hey, what happened?
Well.
Nothing. Might just be overthinking, but It just somehow sounds,
Just then, Kazuichi's face turned pale as he rushed over the truck. And then he tilted his head towards the engine and he suddenly shouted,
It's out of gas!
What'd you say?
Oh, shit! Huh? What's gonna happen if there's no gas?
I told you it's gonna blow!
Scan your shit! Oh, but isn't it too soon? I mean, isn't it still time until noon?
Are you kidding me?
Did Nagito miscalculate?
You serious?
Miscalculate?
If you're gonna set us up, at least get your calculations right, damn it! Monokuma knows how to keep a schedule.
Are you serious?
Hey, can't we do anything about it? Is there something we can do?
Yeah, there's only one thing we can do. Is it?
What?
What do we have to do?
Damn it.
Right?
Are you kidding
What?
me?
Are you fucking...
Are you fucking
You
serious?
could also run.
Can I just say, me and
You could also
Fuyuhiko are
not
on
be
the
near
right...
the ball.
Me and Fuyuhiko are on the right side of the ship. We gotta go. Then we should run. Thank you, Akane. And those
Somebody
people started screaming,
using their brain.
and that's when it happened.
It is all right. It is not a bomb.
Oh, Sonia! All of a sudden, inside the factory began overflowing with a dazzling light. Oh my Christ.
What the hell is this?
Christ on a cracker.
Celebration!
Looks like they're fireworks? Fireworks? While we stood there dumbfounded, the fireworks slowly decreased their intensity. And eventually...
Oh my.
This means it wasn't a bomb!
That face palm.
I mean, Nagito said... So it's just as I thought. As you thought?
Hey, hey.
Hey everyone, look over there. The laptop. It looks like it's playing another video.
Is it Nagito again?
Oh, I wonder.
We immediately rushed over to the laptop.
So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. You really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? If there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them.
Damn it.
It was all a bluff.
Then what was the bomb he detonated at the hotel?
Nagito went to the octagon inside the funhouse, right?
Don't tell me.
That, he got that bomb?
But it definitely wasn't strong enough to blow up an island. Nagito was lying about that.
You pissed me off.
Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he pass his message so perfectly?
Oh, looks like the video was set to play after the explosion. A wireless signal by a detonator.
How do you immediately figure that out?
Why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get.
Hey, hey. Let's think about that
I mean-
after we watch the whole thing.
You're right.
He probably thinks that, like, if he's near the bombs that he set up, that's extra sus. Because if you're really gonna blow up an island, why would you be on the island that's gonna blow?
Oh, how'd it go? Did the traitor come forward? I had to guess. Well, I'd say they didn't, right? Well then, which is it? Make me very happy if you guys could tell me. Be in the warehouse next door waiting for your answer.
Maybe.
Bro.
There, we'll compare our answers, and I'll let you know who the traitor really is. See you later.
The warehouse next door?
That's where Nagito is?
I'm gonna be right back real quick.
I will wait for you.
I'm gonna stay.
Oh, okay.
I'll let my cheese broccoli cool off a bit more.
This time, I'll make sure to beat the crap out of him.
Deliver the final blow and smash his head in with a wrench.
Jeez.
You bet.
Bastard, what are you saying?
Bastard.
I can beat the fucking shit out of him because I'm the only one who's gonna fucking kill him.
You guys have totally flipped your lids. Now's not the time to be calm. We need to stop them. You are right. Let us make haste. I just want to check one thing. I find this all very unnerving.
Do it. Gonna be the crap out of it.
No, you're not, Soda. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, I totally know how you feel, but calm down. Shut up! Huh? Everyone's feet came to a grinding halt. Their red, angry faces instantly transformed into a look of caution. Akane, what is it? Can you hear something? It's coming from the other side of this door. The other side of this door. As I listen carefully, I can make out a soft sound coming from the inside of the warehouse. Music?
They're planning another one of Nagito's traps. Maybe the moment we open the door, Robot is gonna go kaboom!
Now then.
Alright, let's open it and find out. Please don't, Akane! It is dangerous!
Yo.
It's fine. I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem.
Leave it to me.
Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warning and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it.
Hey.
Knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay?
Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force.
Get him, Akane.
But opening it slowly.
Akane does not check for traps.
SWAT kick! It just kicks in the door. Akane ignored this protest and with a mighty I knew it! With a mighty kick, door flew open. Get wrecked, son!
It's gonna blow up!
Instinctively, we tensed our bodies to brace ourselves. But...
Why?
What is this? What happened?
Yo.
Look inside.
It sure is dark.
Looks like there aren't any lights on. Is Nagito really in here?
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because of our eyes were still used to the sunlight, the bright sunlight outside. But in the darkness, a low hymnal blaring outside throughout the warehouse.
Hey, do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
Yes.
No, I'm not talking about
Yes.
In its one cue, it suddenly started.
No! Oh, fuck.
It's on fire!
Oh, motherfuckers! A fearsome blaze suddenly danced across in the dark fires of the warehouse, fiery wings spreading before us.
Whoa! What's going on?
For now, we must extinguish these flames. Let us hurry and put them out.
Hey.
Well, how are we supposed to put this fire out?
There should be fire extinguishing supplies inside the break room. Perhaps we use those.
Let's head to the break room.
After listening to Sonia, we ran into the factory. Break room! Here, right? Oh, Jesus! Where are the fire extinguishing supplies? Red bottles, that should be it. But those are, by the way, I worked with a fire department. Those are a terrible place to have those. Fire grenades! Those are basic fire extinguishing goods. When you throw them in the fire, containers break.
Strange, no?
This is strange.
The last time I peeked inside this place, I recall seeing other fire extinguishing supplies too. There should be plenty. Let's hurry back and go to the warehouse. Grabbed all the fire grenades and left the warehouse. Make sure you don't get too close to the fire. It's dangerous. Take care not to inhale the smoke as well. We should throw the grenades from the door at the same time.
Damn it!
Looks like the curtain in the back is burning up. I just have to aim for that, right?
I'm gonna do it!
All right, let's go! We aimed for the curtain in the back and threw all the fire grenades, one after the other. But
Hey,
is it just me?
Is it me? Or does it feel like the fire's not going out at all?
The curtain absorbed the impact of the thrown grenades, which fell on the floor and shattered. They were completely ineffective at extinguishing the burning curtain.
Does it not seem like the fire is intensifying? If the fire continues to rise, it will inflame the ceiling.
This is bad. We've already used up all the fire grenades.
What are we gonna do?
Don't be stupid.
Wait! Literally! Like, fire alarm? Okay.
This is the power of the Japanese Terra
That's not it.
Sprinkler system! There's
So,
a fire
yeah.
sprinklers!
Oh, the sprinklers.
This building's up to code. Let's go.
The water continued to vigorously pour out from the sprinklers. Oh. Okay, I feel much better now. And after a while, nothing cracks me up more than I have a candle currently in my apartment. Looks like the fire's out. That is a relief.
Hell!
Sure.
God, my merch is drenched. It got splattered with water, and now it's so wet.
Hey, it's okay to look inside now?
Just a minute.
Time out! You can't. No way.
Why can't we go inside?
Fucking hazardous gas are still spread throughout the warehouse. It's gotta ventilate for a while.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess you're right. No problem if we breathe in any lingering smoke.
Isn't there gas masks at the store?
For the sake of your health, please wait for just a little while. You're waiting. Why don't you check out the Monokuma Theater? I've freshly prepared. Oh, god damn it! Please no.
Oh, why Monokuma?
You're so stupid.
Everything's a lie. Monokuma doesn't exist. Monokuma Theater doesn't exist. Everything is fiction. No meaning whatsoever. No relationship whatsoever. Love is a lie. Everything was made. Akuma can't be found anywhere. Stop looking for me. What are you doing here anyway? Go away. Go play basketball or some shit.
Yes, indeed.
Now that the Monokuma Theater is over, I'm sure it's finished ventilating by now. Also, I'm starting to feel better. Because my important virtuous word doesn't mean I should be depressed about it forever. Whenever I feel depressed, I always ask myself this question.
But hold on.
Are your eyes on the front?
I got it.
We can move forward. Don't be sad about what's already happened. Be positive.
We get it already.
Jeez.
Oh, you're bullshit.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
I turned on the light for you guys. You might hurt yourselves in the dark.
Here.
Oh, go on ahead. Go right ahead. Ahead.
Perhaps.
Nagito inside?
It wasn't in his video message, but he probably escaped by now.
There was so much fire and smoke. I thought I'd get to beat the crap out of him till this time.
Hey.
Well, why don't we go inside and see how it's doing?
You...
Hajime, what's happened?
Well, nothing's happened, but I don't know why. My heart is racing and it won't settle down. I'm scared. As if an intense malice is about to stab me through my whole body. I can't even budge. It feels like everything was too late. Why do I feel this anxious? Anyway, let's go inside.
I mean, they've had a rough past few days.
I mean,
Tell me about it.
a charred odor permeated throughout the warehouse, and the air was so heavy it was hard to breathe. The moment I set foot inside the warehouse, a mixture of bewilderment, anxiety, and fear overtook me at once.
It smells...
Something smells.
Hey!
Not me.
I am sorry.
I am terribly sorry.
You serious?
Oh, yeah.
Sonia? It ain't so.
No, not that. It's like a smell I've never smelled before.
Like...
Makes sense. There are strange smells when a bunch of different things were burned.
Hey.
Thank you, Ryuko.
Everyone, did you know about that curtain?
You mean the curtain that was on fire, right? What do you mean, no?
I didn't notice it until the curtain was burning, but there's a space on the other side of it, too.
When I looked where Chiaki was pointing, there was still space beyond the burned, tattered curtain. Let's talk to everyone before we go in the back there.
Smells...
I definitely smell something. What is this smell? Oh no. I didn't notice it until the curtain was burning, but there's a space on the other side of it.
Could it
It
be?
may be better if we check it out, right?
Oh my.
The smell was Smithsonian. Seriously?
Mel, was Smithsonia? Seriously? Princess, do that too. Mind is blown.
What are you, child?
So shut up.
For
Who
sure.
do you talk to,
I
Soda?
see. So, there are space beyond the curtain. I had no idea.
Someone's plugged in their iPod Nano.
Mess. Oh, I don't feel sorry about it since the only thing that got burned were Monokuma merch. That asshole.
I'm not gonna lie. I have a terrible feeling that that smell that Akane is smelling. I hope that's a really bad way to go. Even if I hope that's not a burning body smell. I walked towards the burnt, tattered curtain with slow, methodical steps. I've never experienced such an oppressive atmosphere before, and I couldn't help holding my breath. And then on the other side of the curtain, I saw the true source of the intense malice that I've been feeling. Oh God. What I was looking at. By the time I realized I was looking at the remains of Nagito Komeda, the ultimate lucky student, the time had already stopped. Oh my God. Eventually, the shock finally registered with me. A numb feeling spread through the center of my brain almost instantly. Nagito is dead. Even when I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend that reality yet.
going on here?
Are you serious?
Is he really dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he? I mean, it's
I'm gonna get
Nagito, you know?
Gonna get my broccoli with cheese. Be right back. We continue voicing it.
Nagito. He always messed with us. He always tried to confuse us. That's why I can't believe it. Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. Nagito was dead. Deep down, I believed that when Nagito finally ended, it would never seem the guy like this. I've never expected to look at Nagito's body like this. Nagito probably thought the same thing. I couldn't help seeing it in his death-frightened face. But on this island, unbelievably abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Even Nagito can't escape that truth. I mean, even something as small as that.
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Don't tell me.
The body discovery announcement? Then it's for real?
Hey!
That Nagito is really dead?
Damn it!
It's not just that he's dead. The body discovery announcement was made. Does that mean Nagito was killed? Killed?
That's right.
Plus, it's one of us. It means that's what it means, right? Oh, one of us killed Nagito. One of us killed him so brutally. Then it's going to start again. The class trial is going to start soon then, right?
Of course!
Yep, we're gonna do it. We're gonna find out who Nagito's killer is. No matter who you guys sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave this island, right? Then the time for action is now. So allow me to give you the familiar Monokuma. Hold it right there.
Damn it!
What? Don't get in my way like that. I was about to whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way. Shut up. I can't stand this anymore. How much longer am I going to keep putting them through this? No more. I won't let you. I'll make sure I pulverize your evil intentions. Say something.
What's this?
Oh, I remember you who you are. You're Monami. You just now noticed?
Like...
Anyway, Monami, if you're going to talk about my intentions, why don't you talk about yours first? What are your intentions anyway? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on this island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know. You too, you know. What? No fair. You're shutting up too? Please. Enough already. We've already had enough to deal with concerning Nagito. Please, do not say anything else that will confuse us.
Hey,
Anyway, let's begin. But,
this is just...
I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as the killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? Besides, it's our fault that we couldn't even prevent it. I know. That's the only way we can survive, right?
Nice!
Looks like you kids are way more well-behaved than Monami.
Don't fuck with me.
We're tired of this too, you know? That's why I'm definitely gonna make sure we finish this for good this time.
This is kind of depressing.
Aw, does that mean you guys are getting bored of this school trip?
Actually...
Don't worry, the end is near. Huh? The end?
What's the matter?
Don't have a face like a pig that's about to become bacon. You've already noticed it, right? The meaning behind that Monokuma timer. I guess it's only 2 days left, huh? When that timer reaches 0, 2 days from now, what will happen to us? The killing school trip will be over.
Hey,
Will this finally be over?
you serious?
Does that mean we can go home?
What are you gonna do?
Don't count your bears before they've hatched. There's something you gotta do before that, right? So, once again,
It's the
Monokuma file!
Phew.
You guys need to find out who Nagito's killer is and survive the class trial. If this ends here, there won't be an afterward at all.
Do your best.
Wait! Hold on!
I won't forgive you.
I won't let you escape this time. Wait right there.
What do you guys think? If the school trip is near an end, it's safe to think we can go home, right?
But still,
Kazuichi, I understand how you feel. We need to focus on Nagito's case first.
Damn it.
Even if we can go home, it'll be the end of us if we screw up here.
All right.
Then let's hurry up and solve Nagito's case, so we can all go back home.
however,
It is nice to think everyone can go home, but that is impossible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nagito.
There's a killer among us. The weight of those words began to sink in to me. That was the true of the previous case. Was it really true this time? No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe it. Because the victim was Nagito. Because his death was so abnormally cruel. No, it wasn't just that. There was something more to it than that. And whatever it was stuck inside me.
I like that spear stuck inside of Nagito.
First, we need to look at the Monokuma file.
And we ain't talking about the fan fiction.
Oh, stop! By the way, fucking Nagito is like tall. He's my height.
Part 9. The body was discovered in the
He's
warehouse.
skinny as fuck. Jesus Christ.
He a lanky boy.
We're the same blood type. We're universal donors.
Mm-hmm. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear rose, multiple stabs. Here's my thing. It's the scratches on his legs. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there's multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, lacerations to his left arm. Right hand is impaled in the right hand. Oh. What a tragic situation. Just reading this makes me depressed.
huh?
Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file? Again, but what's wrong with it? Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there's multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's lacerations to his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Yep.
It's definitely weird. Well, I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation's for. Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be. We can discuss it later. Right now, it's our only chance to investigate. So, we should investigate first.
You reading or am I just not listening?
If we don't, I am reading.
Okay, yeah.
If we don't, there won't be anything for us
Seemed
to
weird
discuss.
for me.
Well, I guess you're right.
Okay, it wasn't just me. I was having some ping issues, so I wasn't sure.
And then, let's start with the area around Nagito's body. I should start with the back of the warehouse. Since the curtain blocked most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Thanks to that, I can probably investigate Nagito's body. I never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. You probably didn't expect to end up like this either.
The Monokuma file is your truth bullet.
There's a lot going on here. I don't know if we should, I think we should call it here for tonight. What do you think, guys?
But
I didn't hear what you said for the last, like, 30 seconds. So,
Should we call
I
it
can-
here for tonight?
I feel, in my opinion, you should do the investigation first. Leave the trial for tomorrow. That way you can get through the trial and the final chapter all in one go. So there's less to do tomorrow.
Okay, I'm gonna grab
That
one
sounds
extra
reasonable.
drink. I'm gonna grab a drink really quick then, and we'll continue. Give me 1 second.
I couldn't go to like get the broccoli because I wanted her reaction on Nagito's death.
I know, like, I knew it was coming up, and so I knew, because I was like, oh, I need some food myself, and I was like, I'm leaving now, so that I will be back in time for this.
That's why I was like. Oh, let's go. Let me go get the broccoli. I'm like, wait. Like the reveal for Nagito's death is coming, so I'm like, I'm not going. I'm not going.
Cannot miss this. Absolutely cannot miss. Not even.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
I am filling up my cup.
I think you expected it, but I don't think you expected him to be tortured and killed.
I think, how do I put it? I thought, you know, he had set himself up maybe to burn, you know, or something like that. Like, how do I put it? Like, what I thought Akane was smelling was the smell of a burning body. That's the first thing I thought. I was like, and I'm guessing now the smell is in reference to the smell of death. But I really thought Akane was smelling a burning body, and I got very worried. Because that's
Akane was? What?
I thought Akane was smelling the smell of burning flesh.
Oh.
That's what I thought she was smelling.
Okay. Yeah, that's not something one would normally smell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's that it is quite the reveal, because yeah, they do lead you down the like, oh, you should be burned, but no, you have so many wounds in so many different places, in so many ways. Like,
you now gotta figure out what the final wound was, and we don't have like Mikan to do the autopsy. Huh?
Yeah.
You know what I just noticed? There's blood on that pole.
There's blood on what?
On what?
On the pole, the fixture, the railing, the rafter.
What?
It's my screen is so small I can't see it. I believe you, but I can't see it.
There's up on the rafter, front rafter, that is near the first light. There is pink there.
I don't know if that's a blood or if that's.
I want to believe you. It is so few pixels that I can't see it. But
yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if it's blood or if it's like.
All right, we'll start investigating.
I don't know, discoloration.
I'll start investigating first, and it's fine. We'll investigate first, but that's interesting. Okay. I never expected Nagito to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times where we were able to reach the truth because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No, now isn't the time to think about the unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. Okay, let's see. His feet. Both of Nagito's feet are tied up. Each rope is tied to a pillar nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer just tied up Nagito? They also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
You're right, it's pretty sadistic. I must have been holding a huge grudge towards him. They might have been torturing him.
Torture?
I mean, just wanted to kill him. They could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? Disregard the spear in his chest. The wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing.
Yeah, Yakuza.
The wounds all over the Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him? If that isn't the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge towards Nagito. He didn't let him die easily. I can only understand a dark impulse like that.
LP said, well, blood smells like what smells like a metal taste. If it were to smell a burnt corpse, the reaction is going to be something like, oh dear God, I'm going to puke.
And I will say, I worked in an ER, and I have smelt people that have been burnt because of car accidents and fires, and it is not a good smell. It is a smell I will never forget in my entire life. So it's not good, which is why I was like, when she said it was a very unusual smell, I'm like, uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Refuse to let me die easily, I can, okay. So there's that. This is so many wounds. These are just so many wounds, right? But even if they had a grudge against him, why would they really have gone this far?
And I get that it's for other reasons, but like, who had to go this hard? No one had to go this hard.
Well, I know who the Blackened is. It's LP. LP clearly has held a grudge since Nagito since day one.
A spear with a flashy
He has the
ornament on it
training
impales
sufficient
deeply
to
into
torture
Nagito's
Nagito
stomach.
and overpower him.
There's no way around it. It looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
I can't do the Monokuma voice anymore tonight. I'm like dead.
Yes! Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? A cord extending from the tip to the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it? I see. You use the cord like a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the deadly blow with the spear. Is this your first time looking at this spear? Of course not. This is a spear of Gungnir, right? I was gonna say, is this not the same looking spear?
I was just gonna say, yeah, you would have experience in impaling people with spears, motherfucker.
You definitely just came up with that now. By the way, I want to ask you, where did the spear come from?
How can we know?
I feel like I saw it at Mizuki Castle. What? Mizumi Castle? I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you, mice! Damn you all to hell! I see. Even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord comes out in the handle.
So I'm gonna drop out, for probably the rest of this. Y'all have fun.
Thank you so much for joining!
For joining, Deet.
You're welcome. Have a good night.
You too. Bye-bye!
You too.
Bye.
And for some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. But the size of the human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Also, Chiaki mentioned earlier, but apparently that spear came from Nezumi Castle. It might be better if I confirm that later. Spiel of Gunganir. Let's... Both of them. Okay, so that's just all his feet. That lower body is just all his feet. Left hand. Sorry, there's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this one looks like a slice. Probably the reason that the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to the other one. In regards, it doesn't change the fact that there was a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere.
Super difficult.
There's something strange. Strange what?
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from when his left arm was sliced, but doesn't that blood spatter look strange? It cuts off right at the middle of the palm. Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it was splattered. Well, that wouldn't explain the blood on his palm, but something else that's strange. When you flip it over and look at the back of his hand, there's also blood, but only above the middle joints of each finger. Yeah, right. Why is it only on this part?
See?
It's just as I said, right? It's strange. I win. Yeah, sure, you win. It's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood spatter like that? The knife stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could he do something so cruel?
This knife, it must be from the military base.
Military base?
And now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife.
Well,
By the way,
It seems the wound on his legs and left arm were caused by that same knife. Which means, after the killer was finished stabbing Nagato's legs and left hand, they stabbed the knife through his right hand,
it cannot be.
and then they finished him off with the spear.
How cruel.
then does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons? A knife and a spear? But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with the knife. Why did they have to use a spear at all?
You are right.
That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it?
The reason they had to use spear, huh? He must have been in great pain. He clearly had an agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagato from screaming for help?
This is bad.
Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. The splatter all over doesn't help either. Good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him.
Got a minute? Sorry, excuse me.
Chucky moved past Kazuichi and me and squatted down next to Nagito's face. In one swift motion, she ripped the duct tape off
Of
his mouth.
course, Chiaki, thank you.
Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
It'll be fine. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here.
And the duct tape back isn't the issue. Ungrateful swine. I get cursed.
Ah, the blood on Nagito's face. It looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. If that's the case.
No use, she's not listening.
Hey, about the blood splattered on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape.
What's wrong with that?
The duct tape has crinkles, like it was sticking towards the inside of his mouth. Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape.
See, what's wrong with that?
It means he couldn't, they were torturing him not for an answer, because he wouldn't have been able to answer. She means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape when he got the wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit. What's wrong with that? Is there something we need to really worry about? I don't
Really get it, but put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
Yeah, you're right.
Anyway, this might be some kind of clue too. I should remember it. Okay. Nagito's right wrist is tied with rope, but it looks like the tip of the rope burned off. Could it be the result of the fire? That's weird. If the fire burned off like this, why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? Burned rope has been added to the truth bullets. I guess I'm done with the area surrounding Nagito's body. Jeez, I can't believe a Mexican base investigating such a grisly-looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead body right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible? And I'm have to investigate his death so I can find his killer? Am I used to something as abnormal as that? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. I mean, I think we've covered everything about the body. Because we touched on the spear already. So let's talk to Chiaki. She looks very in-depth with everything today. She looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling?
Yeah, about that sprinkler. That's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire. You can see a girder right next to it, right? There.
See?
Can you...
What did I say?
Can you
Okay,
see that
there
red
was a
streak?
What did I say? Huh? You're right, I definitely see it. Looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder.
Perhaps.
Is that blood?
Blood. The color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there, right? But it's in a straight line.
That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange.
It's definitely strange. I should remember this. Let's see. How do we reach here? One of us killed Nagi. Okay.
One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way. It's too bizarre. I can't do anything except laugh.
Monokuma's dead. There's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey.
Response. He's dead, Jim. I can't do it.
Just kidding! I'm not dead! Is this one of the life-size plushies that's being produced at this factory? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal too. Hey! Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading.
What the heck?
What are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Then why'd you do it? Make a hole like you got stabbed, going through the trouble of putting the hole with blood. Did you try to imitate Nagito's body or something?
What are you saying?
I had nothing to do with that.
You're so evil.
He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, Monami. But you better watch what you say. If you feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know? I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end. I'll definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma. Looks like those annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. Fire grenades. Looks like a bunch of scattered plastic bottles, remnants of plastic scattered all over the place. This is probably those fire grenades we used to put out the fire. Well, we weren't actually useful in the end. Nonetheless, this evidence really wasn't that strange. Is this an oil lighter? This is where the curtains would have been hanging. It also looked like the fire didn't extend to damage here. If the oil lighter was placed here.
Just kidding. Ah, an oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm.
Bring it on.
Is a most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
Well,
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of one of them.
which means
So, using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using the oil lighter, huh?
Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some kind of trick with it?
you are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence, but by setting this warehouse on fire. They caused the fire to destroy evidence? It's the only reason I can think of as to why the killer would set a fire to their crime scene, but...
Oil lighter. Oh my.
A lot of stuff to investigate.
There's a bunch of plastic bottle remnants. Blah, blah, blah. That's where we saw before.
We already examined that, right?
Yeah, we did. Let's talk to Sonia.
So just as I thought.
If only everyone could go home, nothing would make me happier. No, we should finish the class trial. Then we can think about what will happen after.
No, I've set it up again. There's nothing there. I think I need to leave that area, but... because I don't think there's anything else I can click in the area. I think I should back out.
There's still stuff you can examine there. You just have to be careful what you're placing your cursor on.
Yeah, but I don't think there's anything else I'm seeing.
We got everything on Nagito's body. Fire grenades, lighter.
What's the Akane? It mattered for Gundam's killing and for Makon's. But it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter? Time. Looks like the time didn't matter. It's clear really on the Monokuma file. The time was noon sharp. If it was at noon, what were we doing at that time? What we were doing? Well, right now, it's 12:30. So, it also has a clock function. And that means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. Huh? It happened that recently? He's totally a fresh kill! Fresh. Seems like a bad way to describe it. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? You're right. Those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon. Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. But this could be like when Nekomaru died. The killer could have just used some sort of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare. Then whoever did it doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious. Wait, none of us had an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up to search for the bombs. Yeah, it's a problem. No, I guess that's enough investigating of the area behind the curtain. Okay. Killer's goal wasn't to kill Nagito. There should be another reason as well. If not, we would have gotten into trouble with covering the rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. It's not just that. There's no reason to inflict any wounds other than the fatal one. So, what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate the other areas to figure it out. Alright, try investigating the other areas of the warehouse first. There we go. So I just had to speak to Akane. I almost forgot about her.
Totally forgot that was a thing.
There's a lot of tripped over Monokuma panels. The panel of the curtain in the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? Well, why are they scattered like this? The last time I came here, I seem to recall. Yeah, they should have been neatly put away.
Maybe they're the ones who made this mess. See? Look, the tripped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right?
So maybe the reason these panels are tripped over is... It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, it's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine! With those words, Akane burst open everyone's warning and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. It's not opening. Oh, we got dominoed! Bro! And we got domino effect. When she kicks in the door all SWAT style, it sends them tumbling and starts the fire, I'm guessing. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop. Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I gotta use a little more force. Yeah! What happened? It's slowly opening it slowly. Knowing the protest, a mighty kick, the door flew open. Could it be? Was that it? And there was something else I've been wondering.
Hey.
These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line. Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, this is the only one that's neat and orderly.
So,
isn't this clearly strange? Strange, that means, to speculate, this is done intentionally. And someone was playing their iPod Nano, MP3 player. There wasn't even a speaker plugged into it. But why is it the same?
The iPod Nano.
It looks like the weird music was playing from here.
It's an MP3, ma'am.
I remember, I used to have a really old school MP3.
You just remember iPod. Doesn't remember.
No, I used to have a very old one. I had one from when I moved to the United States. It was literally the size of like a small little flashlight, and it was black and white. And I remember my dad putting Green Day's American Idiot and a bunch of other songs on it from like a bunch of albums on all of these iPods for me and my siblings to listen to on the plane to the US. That music was playing when the fire started. Yeah, you're right. Looks like it burst from being drenched by the sprinklers. Okay.
It's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. No mistaking it. Music was playing from that MP3 player.
I won't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music for this?
Conceal the screams?
I mean, it does feel super sadistic, I'm not even gonna lie.
I think you just needed to check the MP3, the things, and talk to Sonia. I think.
Looks like Sonia is focusing on investigating the warehouse, which reminds me, there's something I need to ask her about. Now we've pretty much finished investigating Nagito's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey Sonia, you have a minute?
Yes, what is it?
I want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagito set up in the warehouse exploded. Huh? Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right?
It is all alright, it is not a bomb.
Why did you know the bombs were fake?
Well...
That's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the Central Island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you, and what were you doing during that time?
Oh my.
It cannot be.
Do you suspect me? This is a misunderstanding. I am not the killer. Jesus, shit, son of a bitch.
Sonia.
I'm terribly sorry. I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there.
Huh?
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone. So I kept silent the whole time.
Does that mean you heard Nagito planted bombs and you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
That is. And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched them throughout the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found.
And because you were searching for them, you were late when we were all gathered.
Please listen. And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought from the military base means they were fake bombs.
How did you find out that the bombs at the military base were fake?
Because I attempted to use one of them.
What?
I see. I thought one of the bombs could be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real. And I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin. However, that plan was an utter failure.
The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it all to hell!
She's so cute. There's a little Monami in the roots over there.
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Mommy as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
If those are the bombs of the same one from the military base, that's why I knew it was fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby.
Kazuichi just... fucking gone.
Oh shit, I got blown to bits! Fuck!
But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well.
If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. The problem is his reason for doing it.
With this, I have explained everything. There is no more reason for you to doubt me.
You're right, I got it. You know what? Thank you, Sonia. And you know what? She's right, because let me tell you, I completely believe that people would have been doing wild shit. Alright, I'm pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I'm pretty sure it's good to know that she didn't say that the bombs were there out loud, because I'm definitely sure somebody would have used it at some point.
I was able to find some clues. There are still so many things I don't understand yet.
To the military base.
You look worried.
Yeah, I am.
Well,
At a time like this, it is good if you have broadened your investigation range.
You mean it's good to investigate other places as well? She may be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base that Sonia mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Nizumi Castle, Nagito's room too. If I'm going to understand the reason for his actions, I need to know more about him.
I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating. You guys, isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too?
In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her.
I see.
I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to the other area. It seems we have the same idea.
Safe. Be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep. We don't have any choice, but there isn't enough of us besides. We've investigated all we can here.
You're right.
See? Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So we need to be searching them for in other places probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we'd have to give up completely.
You don't really need to say that.
Hey!
Then it's okay if we leave this place?
It's okay.
There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way to substitute. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Let's
Have to go to the military base now.
I think we're gonna go to, I'm gonna run to the factory really quick first because it's the closest thing and work my way out. So, we were supposed to go to the factory, right? Ah! Sonia.
I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life.
Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into.
However, while I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
Well?
The bomb that went off in the lobby might have been set up there.
Do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon.
Do you think the person that has forced us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism!
All right!
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it.
Hold on! Is there a bomb inside of these? Wouldn't it explode if we carelessly mess with it?
Easy as pie!
Either way, it is all gravy!
All gravy? What the hell does that mean?
Enough already!
Stop! There's no bomb!
Hey,
Y'all know if you just pick me up, see? All you can feel is the soft weight of cotton.
I see.
You are right.
However...
Then, where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
who knows?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base.
What?
To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
Please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that the killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm now just telling you for the first time. Phew, I'm relieved. But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or from this factory, then you brought it from the Octagon?
Well,
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is...
Did I say something I should not have said?
It's not your
You
fault.
poor, sweet, innocent child.
Don't worry about it. Monokuma's account. Okay. So I don't think there's anything we need here. Because we spoke to Sonia, which is what we were going to talk about. So, again, we should focus now to the outside. So now there was military base, the castle, and back at the military base, castle, and
Other way.
and his little cottage. Yeet, 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 yeeting, 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 yeeting.
Went the long way.
It's okay.
For steppies.
I gotta get my steps in. Kazuichi! Damn it.
I mean, it's a dangerous place. Reason for all this messed up stuff happening. Guns out in there, but it's totally dangerous. Seriously, I gotta take better care of these.
It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. Okay. I tried looking through the truck bed. It's empty. Nothing's there. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonya was telling the truth. Yeah.
However, and I suspected the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base,
But the bombs were nowhere to be found. Because, yeah, that one had the big block of it, right? But did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said as much in his video message. So were you surprised? Seriously, think about
Seriously,
it.
think about it. You really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? If there was, a guy like me would never be able to use them.
He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. No, is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there's a different motive behind his actions. Huge supply of guns and arms, truck bed. Oh, found it. What did you find? Well, the truck bed over there.
Truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like this.
Oh, a survival knife. Wait, that's... Is it the same type of knife that stabbed through Nagito's right hand?
Means the killer obtained that knife here. Here's someone who visited the military base at least once.
So that's everybody, though.
Oh, not me. That's the first time I've been here.
That sounds fishy. Yeah, that does sound fishy, dog. Okay. And then...
Everybody visited this place, except me, obviously. Okay.
Sure. Sure thing, my guy.
Now to the castle.
Which is the fourth island. There you go! My boy!
The wall of spears. It's obvious where the weapon came from.
A spear with the flashing ornament on it hangs from the wall. The spear's definitely it, right?
I see.
I thought, exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. Same whip-like cord is attached to the handle. There's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
Looks like the spears on the wall is missing. I'm mistaken it. I took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Gungnir, huh? You would totally come up with a lame name like that.
But why did the killer use the spear and the knife?
well, yeah.
I could have just killed him with the knife and it would have been easier too. Knowing a spear like this was this unnecessary core thing That would be easy to use.
Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield. But still, they chose the spear for a reason. What could that reason be? I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. It's probably why I feel this way. I feel this strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagito is trying to make us suffer, even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. But we'll investigate that place. We might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. So we gonna bounce.
Now it's back to
Bounce
his
where he
room.
walks and bounce where he walks.
Not
and
back, but
bounce and
onto his room, I guess.
And we bounce and we bounce and we bounce and we bounce and he walks and bounce and he walks in. To the map. I'm 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 the map. Let's do this one. Let's begin.
I didn't know Nagito stayed beside Fyakuya. Well, look who's here.
Wow, a whole load of homies are just chilling right here.
Hajime.
Chiaki.
What's this?
Oh my, you want to go inside Nagito's room too?
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do it while she was licking my black eye. I didn't do that. Then do it! It's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste. Hey, we don't have time for messing around. Hurry up and open the damn door. Fine. I guess I'll have no choice. I just gotta do that, right? Now then. Va-va-va-loose! Or... See, I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. This is my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized.
Hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open.
Yeah, you're right. I'm terrified to be inside Nagito's room. So Nagito was living here. What is he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? I can't
Such a
even imagine.
normal ass looking room.
Wanting to see absolute hope, become despair, so he can act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. Don't even know if he truly believed that. He was just especially weird these past days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that is hiding here as well. So let's start with this. Let's take a quick cruise around the room. Anything I'm seeing?
You found the last one.
Let's go!
You still have more in the next chapter.
So he stole it. A fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Could this be?
Can you let me know you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights.
Perhaps.
That treasure box.
Chiaki, you know about this?
Yep, it's really cute.
Oh, she was just reacting. Looks like Monami's stolen treasure box. That's a little sus. If this is here, that means thief Monami was talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous.
It might be, but it could be some kind of clue, you know? If it wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monami in the first place. I turned back towards the treasure box and closely opened the lid. Inside, there was a notebook. Why is the notebook inside a treasure box like it's something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings, as if they were drawn by a child, and entries that looked like chicken scratch.
Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Yakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this? A diary?
Looks like it. Did Monami write these?
Probably. These pictures of entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, 4, 5. Page after page of poorly written entries continued into the book. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues in here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry. Day 16.
Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
Huh?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it! Hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook!
Whoa! From out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
Phew! I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Jeez, that was close. If I had come any later, he would have been seen inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late. But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief? Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student! Hey, that notebook is pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way. That's right! It's my important diary where I keep all of my maiden secrets are written. Hey! You're a liar! You always show up out of nowhere! Monami, it's not good to lie, you know.
Lie?
There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monami can't even write.
Huh?
Oh, what are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can write the letter B.
That's wrong.
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands. See? Bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way, too.
Oh my god, we got fucking Tweedledee
Are
and
you
Tweedledum.
mad? Are you angry I exposed a weakling like you? So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
Uh-oh. Angry Monami?
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second.
Hey, I don't know what you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? You said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it?
Well, you know, it's, how should I put it? Excuse me.
Hold on! Damn it, she totally ran away again. The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try and get answers from her. But still, I really want to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her. Monami's notebook has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay. So, there's a fridge
You
in
can start
here.
with the fridge, the bed, and the bookcase
There's
last.
a refrigerator. Nice. My cottage doesn't even have a fridge. I wonder where he got it from. I mean, dude, I want a fridge. I probably supplied it himself.
Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he enjoy cold drinks?
As I talked to Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. Oh! There really isn't much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle.
For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he stopped very much.
But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? It looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe?
Oh my god, this is such a stupid reference.
I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and stared at it, reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death. Hey, this is... Yeah, looks like it's poison. He got it from the Octagon.
Did you not hear what they said?
Yes, I
Like,
did.
is this a protein bottle?
Yes,
Like,
I
I
did.
hate it.
Looks like there's a little warning label on the back. Let's examine a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop it. If you worry like that, I'm going to get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began to read the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison, specifically for killing someone. It's a Monokuma special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, the liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes, and it is susceptible to hydrolysis. It is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secured by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. This sure does sound like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nagito get something like this?
Well,
the question could apply to the bomb he used to the hotel, too. Apply to the bomb?
see?
There would be a reason Nagito was able to procure such a dangerous items. The octagon inside the funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He probably hid them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial?
Jesus Christ.
Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if they had been unsecured? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey, hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about this poison?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. What is it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder if there's a trap somewhere that hasn't sprung yet. Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he made some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If this actually exists, this is really bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on the island? What the hell? Nagito, are you seriously trying to make us suffer? Are you trying to make us suffer even after you've died?
Check the bed.
It's the bed that comes with the cottage. It looks like the one, but...
Hey, hey.
maybe there's something hidden under his bed. It's a usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like
You're just gonna find Nagito's porn stash.
Well, we should just check in case.
Just a bunch of pictures of Hope.
Oh yes, hope.
There's no expectations. There's no expectations, and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and... there's something there.
Dude.
It's a plastic bag from
Dash.
the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. What is this? It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did you get these from the military base? A rubber glove and a glass mask. He's hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for? I mean, there was poison. Hachime, was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. I peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area, and I found the supermarket bag and, there's a small piece of paper on the floor. A piece of paper made of blue aluminum? A thin, tiny piece of aluminum. It's similar to these seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. I guess that's what you're saying, but does this mean this is a piece of trash?
Wait.
Who knows? It might be too soon to decide that. I wonder what it's for. Okay.
Now the bookshelf. Big
There are
reveal.
lots of books and other mysterious items on this shelf. The genres and types of items are so random, I can't make any sense of them whatsoever.
Well?
They said a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? I definitely don't know much about Nagito, just by looking at this. So what should we do? It's difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we should ignore it, though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? It's better if the boys go through another boy's things, you know? There might be private stuff there. Well, that might be true, but...
See?
So, I'll leave the shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do something without realizing it. I sighed and walked over to the bookshelf. One by one, I started reading various books and examining each one. But then, even as I examined them carefully, there's still random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Huh? Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. There's another one. Let's see it. Indeed.
Indeed.
School
The
badge.
school badge of Hope's Peak Academy.
Does that have information about our stolen memories?
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. File doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information.
Nagito said it was the only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies, too. I opened the file and held my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this was really only my information, then why is this file so thick? As soon as I opened it, was clear to me, just as I had thought, Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information on others. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Kane, and Sonia, and everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information of all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of us, it might be a lie too. I turned the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as the date of my birth, my weight, my height, and so forth. But there were other things that specifically caught my eye. The word reserve course student. There's no denying it. It confirms that truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department? Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Hey, Hajime, did something happen?
Well, I found a strange file.
Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final death room?
As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are in here, too. Nagito was lying.
Huh? When you say everyone, do you mean everyone?
Yeah. It's just basic information, but there should be profiles of all 16 of us.
Can I take a look at that file?
Shaka leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right.
My profile is really in here, but unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Oh, so they were comprising the class?
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
What, they were trying to get the profiles of the class to make a class?
Seems like it.
Ah, hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file.
The file.
His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togame.
Oh my... I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Fake ass, bitch ass, fucking Fuyuhiko. I fucking goddamn knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
No way!
So what if his name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you might think he might be a traitor. No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. It's nothing like reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be similar with a situation on this island. That's exactly what I'm saying! No matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Why would he end up in the game twice? That's the good question.
Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life, it's totally wrong. They're a completely different reason. A different reason?
You're getting all riled up.
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked out about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You'd know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right?
Huh? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming names. and suddenly came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks, and it was barely to be considered a student profile. On that page, I was able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter. Oh my god, I knew it! That's Byakuya's true identity. True identity? He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent prodigy, Byakuya Togami. A fake? I knew it, Byakuya! Byakuya confirmed! Byakuya confirmed! Oh my god! Someone play the Blair horn! Confirmed! Confirmed! Alright. The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Thank you. Basically, he doesn't exist. We love to see it. I love when I'm right about some shit. I goddamn knew it. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. No, I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
So cool.
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Then he was lying to us the whole time.
But still.
But he couldn't help it. What? Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
'Cause that was his talent. Well, having a talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything except rely on that talent, regardless of whether you want that life or not.
Love how they explain talents there.
In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might seem a bit more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway.
Anyway, I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
That's right.
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Based on that context, if I had to guess,
No.
maybe he was just complaining that he is cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it's different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you would have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss. Jeez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at all these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course.
Well, of course. Obviously, you won't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
Correct.
It would have been fun if you figured. It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. Obtain the truth. Hope's Peak Academy file. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure?
Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know.
Time's up? Wait!
Excuse me for a moment.
That chimed just now.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial, so please gather at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
The last class trial. You said that, right? You said last class trial.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should you believe him?
Monokuma seems anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right?
2 more days? And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, there's might definitely be the last one.
But still.
But I can't imagine that that is the real end. I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting through all of this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once.
Well?
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us. You're right. A class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. We haven't collected my thoughts because we're so focused on this file. We still can't see who killed Nagito.
But still.
Well, we don't have to worry about so much.
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know. You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine.
Damn right.
Looks like everyone's here. Oh, is this it? And there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it. You're making me depressed.
You're making me depressed.
So, it is going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends.
But once we're through with this, we can go back. Right?
That's right.
Monokuma Master said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial.
Damn it.
Been tricked every step of the way. I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Can't you believe it? Guys is making us do all this. Saying, you know.
You know, right?
That's why we'll definitely survive. I'm gonna go home after we deal with this class trial.
That's right.
Definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what. I'm gonna have to pull all out the stops.
Hey, don't make your brain fry too much.
Fuck. What are you here?
You haven't realized it yet. That feeling of wanting to leave this island? Thinking like it is a Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
What are you saying?
Got it? There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse.
God, stop trying to jinx us.
Damn right, stupid rabbits should just shut up.
Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Huh? I have finally realized, after losing my powers, I have realized that cursing your powerlessness or fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there is a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight!
What's her deal?
I do not really know, but she seems different from before.
Is read a self-help book?
Wait.
But her eyes, they seem so determined.
Can't you tell just by looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Imara, and if he starts talking to her at the trial.
Huh, fine.
But still,
Somehow, I understand what Manimi is saying, I think.
Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial.
Yep, you're right. We need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits in the end.
And this is the end. I keep saying these words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock. We're in the end game now, boys!
Yeah.
There's
Better ride. This will be the last time for this too, right? Hope so.
Well, let's worry about things after we're finished.
you are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the cast trial before us.
Damn it.
Killer. Just kill someone like Nagito. No way this is going to go smoothly. I can't believe one of us was able to do that.
Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials.
Thank you, Sonia.
Yeah, you're right.
Thank you,
In fact,
Hajime.
During the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who survive need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. It's the light of hope, or the light of despair. Oh.
Well now.
Well then, now that the chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough. Just fucking start it already.
Hey!
Hey, is it right? During the last class trial, right?
Yep, sure is. Yeah, so, you gonna show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all?
All right!
I tell you, you said it. This is the end.
Now then, let's get this trial started. This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other.
And this was the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this was also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Nagito Komeda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process, it was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he yearned for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would never even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there was also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair.
Seeing Kameda all grayed out.
That's why we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. If Monokuma said this is really the last class trial, that's all the reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial, glowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. I would like to save my progress. We'll check the skills. I think I have everything.
You got anything new, right?
Nope. And so that is where we will end tonight's stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. It has been one heckin' of a stream. There has been so much going on, so much to continue down the road into despair. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you liked today's stuff, feel free to comment down below. Let me know as well. Soon, while I watch Danganronpa the anime series and get working on the other games, I'm getting everything sorted with those, I will be playing some other games as well. So feel free to reach out to me and let me know what would work best. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you, Lord Meacher, for joining me on this road into despair. We are in the end game now, ladies and gentlemen. So thank you guys so much for watching. Anything you want to say, Michi?
Well, hope your hope lives on, even though I got pierced through. Bleh.
Have a wonderful night, guys. Remember, the world is not such a terrible place, but even in despair, there is a little hope. Have a wonderful night, guys. Bye.